OMG, you did it. You're first.
Congrats on second, nerd.
Welp, you're the last to be congratulated. So welcome in everyone else while you're at it, you fucking pleb.
Give me your shaft.
Stop it.
Ladder? Oh my god.
Not Aerie. Not to me!
Fuck you, you little shit! You're not gonna kill me! You just little shit!
Everything is broken. Everything is cool when you're part of a dream. Why are you saying damn it? Good afternoon, good evening, good day, good morning, depending on the time zone you are in right now. Welcome to Anathema Rising, Crescent Heart. A special little intro blurb. Ylvanna, how are ya? How you doing? Are you ready to give your recap? Why would you ever sugarcoat it? Oh, the pronouns are dawn and dusk. Wee woo, wee woo. Okay. Why no Discord? I'm gonna kill it.
Being haha funny. And
There.
it does not even capturing. Like,
There we go.
That's kind of
There we
fucked
go.
up.
I'm having a day. Bean's having a day.
You know this?
Bean's having a day. The pronouns are dawn and dusk, and then they said the pronouns are fucking done.
Because I am. I just throw it up twice now.
Oh.
Great. Yeah, while you had your break. Don't worry, the bucket is still clean. I still have the bucket. The bucket is here in case I need it. It's gonna be one of those days, Chad. I hope you're fucking ready.
Well, it's time for Ylvanna special. No special maps, just the special. Also, hi, welcome to Luthien's room. where all the shit was happening last week.
Yes, I've heard 2.5 recaps on that. Quite interesting.
So, your bullet points, please. Ylvanna, we haven't actually checked in with Ylvanna as a character since leaving the ball, except for the chat notes that she was, quote unquote, asleep. So, what are your bullet points?
Oh, don't sugarcoat it. That was high as fuck.
Hold on, we're getting there. Give your bullet points. Give your bullet points.
Alright, bullet points for the ball. Alright, you have pretty ball, social anxiety, panic, more panic. Why the fuck are we panicking so much? Who this bitch? Why do I know this bitch? This bitch rocked Luthien's parents' shit. Home time.
And you forgot more panic.
Oh yeah, more panic. More panic after this bitch rocked Luthien's parents' shit. Like,
yeah.
Panic there.
Yep.
Just panic in general. Panic at the ball. There we go.
Panic at the disco turned into panic at the ball.
Exactly.
Well, home time is actually where you and I are going to pick up. Because
Fantastic.
you followed Luthien back into Emery's. Not expecting a guest room to be ready for any of you, but you each have your own. And I can say that all of you experienced this, though I didn't really get to explain that to them because I got distracted by certain recaps. That when you guys entered the hallway through this lovely door here, which is at the top of the map to the right of
Yep.
Luthien's thing.
Mhm.
Each felt a sort of pull to a different door except for TikTok. And you all entered your rooms. Your door was much like one of your doors at home, your cabin. The back door specifically, actually. And it felt familiar.
Yeah.
And ironically, when you step through the door, you are entering a replica of the forest outside behind your cabin.
Oh, lovely.
About 200 feet of wood. 200 feet of forest.
Hey, oh,
Yeah, you got a lot of space.
that's a lot of wood.
Ironically, Tavin and Percy found you in the top of a tree at like the very, very back. So it was really funny. They had to do a lot of fucking walking to get to you. So they got their morning exercise in to get you. So what was Ylvanna doing before going to bed? And did she like set up a little camp, or did she search for a place to just curl up? What did you do?
I feel like Ylvanna would take a look around a bit, explore the trees. I am my nickname is actually the Lorax. I speak for these trees, so gotta make sure they're okay.
Why are you not in Foundry?
Yeah, I forgot to mention, it's not letting me in. Did
Oh,
you change my password at all? Because it's saying my password's wrong. Ah, okay.
there you go.
God damn. Oh, that makes sense. There we go. Now I'm in here. I'm just like, I think I was trying to log in during the break while you were like on your little break, and I'm
You
just
didn't
like, huh.
say anything to me, guys.
Yeah, because I got distracted by the little Minecraft TNT block that I have on my desk. And fell off my computer, and I started playing with it. And then I threw up.
ADHD at its finest.
Yes.
Well, you're not on the board, technically, but you can see where everybody else sort of left off.
Yes.
But this is the hallway I was talking about in Luthien's room.
Yeah, I was just looking at it through stream.
And you can see Percival getting a 97 on a luck roll to find you in all the trees. He did pretty darn good on that one.
I am one with the trees.
Okay, now that you're in,
Yes.
you're the Lorax who speak for the trees.
Yes.
What are you doing? How did you wind down during your evening after leaving a socially demanding situation that caused a lot of panic?
Oh, I'm dead asleep. Just found a spot and dead to the world.
Beautiful.
Nothing too special.
Gotcha. I'm just making sure. I'm making sure. It makes
That's
this all the better.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Ylvanna,
Yes.
as you crash into sleep, the typical darkness of sleep surrounds you. You're comfortable, nothing really happening. And then the dream begins to take form. As you are standing in a blank stone hallway with two doors in front of you.
Oh, great.
And in front of you, between these doors, sits a small fox.
Oh, fucking great.
The same color as your eyes.
Just when I thought this night couldn't get any more weirder. Alright, let's do this. I would like to slowly approach the fox.
Just say real quick, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. If I can, yeah.
And a Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Alright, Constitution first?
Yep.
That's an 11. Great, starting off well. And then a wisdom or
Yes, Wisdom saving throw disadvantage.
disadvantage? Oh, fuck me. Only slightly better than the con one. That's a 12.
Okay.
Right. Starting off well. Kill me.
Sweet. And now Ari gets to roll.
How much shit do I see?
3d8 plus 4.
I hate that I see this. I hate this. I hate this very much.
That's funny.
I preferred it better when I didn't know. Fuck.
Fine. Let me just take it all away. There you go. Nothing to see here.
Perfect.
Listen, at
I'd
least
rather keep my fate up to mystery than to know how screwed I am.
you're gonna approach the fox.
Yes, might as well. At this point, Ylvanna sees a fox, same color as her eyes. She's like, great. Like I haven't seen this before.
Well, it's sitting there with its tail curled around its legs, looking up at you expectantly. You hear no words.
I want to boop its nose.
If a fox could smile, it smiles. Sort of panting a little bit, like, hi. But no words. But it's very much an attitude of greeting. Like, hello, how you doing? Welcome in.
Oh, my drink was definitely spiked. Okay. So I'm going to assume that I need to go through one of these 2 doors. And I'm like looking down at the fox, asking that.
What were you asking?
About the 2, like, I asking the fox if I need to choose one of these 2 doors.
It taps a paw once.
Okay, we're doing this system. I'm going to assume that was a yes.
It mock sneezes and taps a paw once.
Okay. I like you. I go slowly I approach the 2 doors slowly. And I can like investigate. Like the 2 doors like the same. Can you do like a quick little investigation on the doors?
You can investigate all you want. They are identical.
Got it. Okay.
They're essentially a mirror of one another. One handle is on the right side of the door towards the fox, and the other is on the left side of the door towards the fox. It is sitting against the wall between the two doors.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to go with my gut on this one. And I hope you know that I wasn't lying about the coin flip. All right. Heads is right, tails is left. All right, let's do this. That is... What did I say tails was?
Left.
Left. All right, I'm going through the left door. Well, we can do it this one. I like slowly reach for the door handle. I'm just gonna grab the door handle. Before I open it, you know what? No, I'm just gonna...
You don't want to ask anything else before you go?
I think I would like look at the fox, see if there's like any sort of like reaction or anything from grabbing this particular door handle. I'm just gonna assume it's just gonna sit there.
Yep, it's doing nothing. It's just sitting there, watching you.
Yep, I assumed so. I'll just sigh and kind of like rip the band-aid off kind of situation. Like, I would second guess myself and then just say screw it and just open the door.
Okay.
No questions asked.
As you open the door, the hallway fills with bright white light. Do you step through the frame?
No going back now, I guess. And I'm stepping through the door.
And as you step through the door, you are stepping into the very clearing that you had the conversation with your father, Arathorn, in a couple of days ago. But you are a child.
What? Okay, this got a bit too real now. But then again, I'm dealing with the fucking fox again. You know what? Ooh, alright. Just Ylvanna just mumbling
Yep.
to herself. And I guess I'm just going to observe my surroundings.
And as you're looking around, the door that you came through is gone.
Oh, great. Yep, I did ask for this, I guess, going through it. Whew. Now what?
The sun is shining. The birds are singing. Are you leaving the clearing? You know the space. You know the grounds. You know that it is, especially as a child, a long walk back to your cabin.
Sorry, the first two lines just gave me Undertale PTSD. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna slowly make my way back to where the cabin is. But I'm not letting my guard down. Ylvanna don't know what what the fuck this is.
As you are headed back to the cabin, you only make it maybe about 5 minutes into the walk. This is clearly a spring day with the amount of flowers that are blooming, the amount of wildlife running around, living, being. When you were a child, did you have any favorite toys or objects you would have kept on you? even through your multiple instances of running off.
The only thing I could probably think of probably a slingshot, like one of those toy slingshot things.
It's attached to your hip. And on the other hip is a sack of rocks and acorns. It is the only weapon you have.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Fuck, I should have said a dagger.
Nope. Nice try, though. But
give a sharp object to a child.
as you get closer to the cabin, still a ways away, you can hear your father, Arathorn, calling, Ylvanna! Ylvanna!
Yeah.
Nyx!
Like
Luthien!
coming in. Oh. Huh.
Girls, the sun will be setting soon.
Wait. Hmm. What did he just say? Ylvanna would like perk up and like start speeding up more towards her father's voice.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Just had there we go.
A raid!
Ta-da.
26.
Welcome I_Bonesy and Raiders. Thank you for choosing to raid us. If you would be so kind as to click the stream link in chat to support the channel, it would be much appreciated. We hope you have had an amazing stream. Make sure you are doing the proper after stream care, whether it be getting
You
a
said it
drink,
was sunny out.
stretching,
Yeah.
getting a snack or food, or going to the bathroom. Aftercare is of the utmost importance to us.
Also 23, so.
Welcome in, Raiders. We are pre-full D&D party session, doing a minor session with our player, Anathema_Dev, aka Ylvanna, and we are in the middle of a dream sequence roleplay, so we may not be very interactive with chat, but welcome in Bonesy. It's lovely to see you. Bam, you know all the commands. We love and appreciate you all. My name's AeriFae. Welcome in. Enjoy this little segment of Anathema Rising Crescent Heart. Ylvanna, say hi.
Hi. What?
Okay. 23 on perception.
20. Yeah, 23.
Okay. You know that your father is closer to the cabin, just giving a reminder that you guys should head back soon, as it usually echoes through the woods. And you hear other faint voices and a rustling in leaves further to your left, which is further south.
Fuck, I've been writing this all down in the wrong notebook. Hang on. Okay, so rustling. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'll go into my intrusive thoughts. So like directly to my left?
Yeah.
For shits and gigs, I'm going to fire a shot of my slingshot. into the bush.
Roll to attack with disadvantage.
Listen, there's 2 outcomes.
No
from,
bonus.
technically 3.
No bonus.
There's
Just a
3 outcomes that could happen.
It's just a straight D20.
Straight D20 with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Aw, man. 14. My rolls are shit today.
You hear a soft little, ow. Ylvanna, what'd you do that for?
Does anyone come out of the bush?
No.
You just spooked me, I guess. Like narrowing my eyes.
And you see a small face poke out of the bush with blue hair. And you recognize the childlike form of Luthien. I spooked you. Are you okay?
I feel like this look like Ylvanna's just like kind of like white. I would say like I think a bit shocked at the reveal that this is just like a babu Luthien. A babu Luthien.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
Just stuttering.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just yeah, let's I'm fine.
Why do you look like you've seen a ghost?
I don't know, okay?
And at those words, another small face pops out of the bushes. Both of their hands are just sort of holding them open, and it is a small, pale-faced creature. Hold on, let me grab if it's still there.
Grab the photo or if it is you grabbing.
Small face, long white hair, pale blue eyes.
Cute.
Would you like to do insight or history?
Yeah, no, I was literally looking as to what this would be. Let's do a history, why not? +2 Benny's fine. 17. Guys, come on. I know it's been a while, but give me my roll.
For history?
Yep. So yeah, +2. So yeah, 17.
You know this to be the changeling child known as Nyx, adopted by Luthien's parents. And she tilts her head at you and says, Ylvanna, are you sure you're well?
I don't know.
Should we get your father?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
And the two just look at each other, a little concerned. But then Luthien just hops onto her feet and skips off. I'll race you there! with the small child Nyx chasing behind.
Can I tell if they're out of earshot or not?
Are you still just standing still?
Yes.
You think they're out of earshot after about 4 minutes.
Alright, I wait until they're out of earshot before, we're looking around. Alright, whatever game it is you're playing, I don't want to play it. Whatever's going on, you stop now. I don't know why you're doing and why now, but I want to stop now. So looking around the woods.
You don't hear any words, but you get a sense of what game. This is all you.
No. I would have remembered that, like,
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. 19.
You're stuttering as you hear a bell toll in the distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times before it stops. And you faintly remember the image of a pendulum in front of your eyes, swinging back and forth as that bell is tolling. But nothing else. You are still standing in the forest as Luthien and Nyx have run off towards the cabin. What do you do?
Hang on. How do you spell pen? How do you spell it?
Pendulum.
Pendulum.
Pen, pen, Dulum.
Yep. Okay.
Pendulum.
Gonna put a star next time. That's fucking important. Like, I'm assuming. Like, do I get any? I would assume I wouldn't get any blowback from that because I'm 19, but. Yes, I guess I'll just. Yeah, I guess just slowly walk towards where they were running to. Still, like, mumbling to myself, like, what? This doesn't make any sense. What is going on? I'm confused. Why is this happening?
And
Then
as
a
you
full
walk,
breakdown.
Luthien is holding Arathorn's hand on one side with
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
Nyx on the other. That's very big. It's very large.
That is very large. I'm like, that is a big self-care kit.
There's a big self-care kit. Arathorn is coming back with Luthien holding on to his right hand and Nyx holding on to his left. Says, Ylvanna, Luthien and Nyx said that you're not feeling well. Are you okay? And he lets go of their hands and kneels in front of you. You know how a dad would like get on one knee with his hands resting on that knee, just looking at you?
Yeah.
It's a face you have seen many, many times.
Okay. I don't know. I'm just confused.
He picks you up and sets you on his knee, unless you resist. But you know that he did this a lot to you as a child.
I feel like she would like tense up a little bit, but then like just relax, like tense up as he grabs her, but start relaxing when she gets picked up.
He sets you on his knee and just sort of brushes some of the hair out of your face. Bumps your chin up. Says, what are we confused about? It's just a normal day in the woods. Playing with your friends. What are you worried about? What's got you quiet again?
But no, this isn't just an ordinary day. No, this isn't real.
What do you mean? It's very real.
No, no, this is just something that the fox.
What fox? But when you look at your father, he looks concerned. And as you're hesitating, says, Nyx, Luthien, why don't you go back to the cabin? I'm sure that Isildur has some cookies coming out shortly. And your uncle's coming to visit later. Let me talk to your friend for a moment, okay? And the girls nod, like, okay, and run off. Says, Ylvanna, what did you see in the woods?
How to play this out? There was a door. The yellow fox. No, this is a dream. I know it is. No, it is.
Is it?
The door. No, it has. It has to be. Can I like? Like, he's concerned, right? Like, it's
Mhm.
obvious that he's concerned about what Ylvanna's mumbling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Would you like to do an insight check into your
Yes, I
own words?
Yes, I would actually. I'm gonna second guess myself while I'm here.
I'm gonna second guess myself while I'm here. She
Do I
says,
gaslight myself?
"Ooh,
Listen, I'm just
this one
saying, like,
has teeth."
listen, it would be quite funny. 16.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Also a 16.
With disadvantage.
Okay. That's still a 16.
That's funny.
That was a 15 and 2 14s. Got it. Thanks, game.
Beautiful. It's gonna suck for later, but beautiful.
It's gonna suck for no, I feel like I get better dice rolls when I'm with people. I'm noticing that. When I'm alone, I'm fucked. Bam, I need to steal some of your luck, please. Thank you. Yeah, I steal Bam's luck, and that's why his.
The bell tolls again. 9 times.
Oh, great. 3 more than last time.
Arathorn doesn't seem to notice it.
Do I feel like I would like visually react, like physically react to the 9.
What do you do in
I'm
response?
Oh, this is a weird shit.
Hey, by the way, Luthien, since I know you're listening, I would like you to make a note of waking up with a small bruise the size of an acorn on a random spot on your body.
Welcome.
Probably an arm or a shoulder. You know?
Middle of the forehead. Okay. No, I'm trying to like calm myself down. Like in this situation, like I know I'm a bit overwhelmed. Like this went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You've done well enough
Yeah.
on your wisdom saving throws that you haven't started crying as a child yet, okay?
Yeah.
That's
wow. You trying to make a child cry, Faye? That's fucked up.
No, it's just a side effect of what's going on.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
You definitely feel the emotions of a child, clearly.
Mm-hmm.
But what are you doing to try to calm yourself down?
I feel like as a forest, John, I feel like, typical like breathing and like in and out, but also like trying to like listen in and kind of zone in on just like the natural sounds of the forest.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's just something Isildur would have taught Isildur and Arathorn would have taught Ylvanna to.
So
Like,
as she is
as-
trying to calm herself,
Yeah.
Arathorn's hands are on her shoulder, giving a reassuring squeezes every now and then. Says, okay, you're okay. This is real. This isn't a dream.
Do I hear anything like off about our surroundings, or is it just typical noise you would hear?
Typical. It's sounds you grew up hearing every single day that you definitely remember.
Mm-hmm. My roll's good enough that I know this is still a dream. Oh, no!
What was the insight check again?
Oh, fuck.
It was 16, 16, and 16, right?
Yeah, 16, 16, 16. 16 was, yeah, so no matter what, it's fucking 16. I
You
was about to say the insight was 16.
you don't know what this is, but you know it's more than a dream.
Okay. I think it might have been a 16. Shut up, dragon. God damn it. Alright. Okay, now that I'm a bit more calm.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
You're in this PC, motherfucker. You're right there. I will hit you. Shut up, I'm trying to think. It's causing beef now.
While you're thinking, I'm testing something.
That's all good.
That's what I appreciate about you.
There it is. There it is.
You doing your blurb check?
Yeah, I was. And I was also fixing sound alerts too.
Oh, I still have to fix those as well.
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now that I know that it's more than just a dream. You know what? Let's play along with this. Along with this now that
Okay.
the holy shit, what the fuck is going on is now past.
It's only a game.
I'll look up at what do I want to say? You know, let's do mind of the child shit. I'll look up at Arathorn and like a soft little voice just I'm really a little soft little apology. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
You're concerned. I made you worry.
He smiles. A very familiar, loving smile and says, what would life be if I didn't have a child to worry about? Why'd you stop playing with the girls? What happened?
My head started to hurt.
Give me a deception check.
Come on, the lies of a child. The lies of a child.
And you're rolling against your dad, girl.
19.
Man, that sucks for you that he got a 23.
Bitch!
He just...
My
He
head
pats-
hurt. Did it.
he pats the top of your head. Says, now, I thought I taught my girl how to lie better than that. You know we're trying to keep us out of trouble, right? We can't have Big Brother know that we don't tell full truths. What actually happened? Your other father doesn't actually have to know about this, okay?
Fuck, how do I do like a false... How do I do a false truth against... Okay. I knew. Fuck the sly bastard. Can I reword the head hurdy thing? But like rework it into something different.
Sure.
Like no, like not as like not like head hurted hurt. Did not that kind, just woozy. That kind of hurted.
Roll me persuasion.
Son of a bitch, I swear to God.
With advantage.
Good thing for that advantage. Thank you.
Hope you got a nat 20.
I fucking needed it.
You know what? No, he's you know what? I'm giving him disadvantage because he did just tell you to redo. Okay, much better. I wasted my nat 20 for the day.
Good, because I got a 19 again, and I didn't want to do that.
Okay. Well, a little confusion's not surprising. Come on, let's head back. It's supposed to rain tonight anyways.
Doing the uppies.
Yeah, you don't even have to do the uppies. He just scooped you up and stood up and has essentially put you on his shoulders because you are a small child.
I am Bean.
And then he starts to airplane your ass back. Arms out like...
I know this is a dream, but I'm committing to this bit. I'm fun airplane mode. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, no, I just got a message ahead. Fun airplane mode.
And then about halfway back, he flips you down, catches you, and starts to tickle you. Being a very loving father that you remember.
Just dad stuff.
And as you approach the cabin, you can hear Luthien squealing in delight as Nyx is chasing her with a bug.
Bug.
And on the steps to the cabin, Isildur is talking with Luthien's parents, who you remember clear as day. Hey, Luthien. Would you like to come describe your parents for us, please? From your childhood?
Yeah, 'cause I feel like you gave us like a brief description when the shit started.
Hello.
Nothing too in depth. What's up?
So, Luthien's parents, her father has the exact same blue hair as her. He's a very tall and elegant looking man. He has sort of the same air about him as Isildur. He is very refined and like he smells of books because he himself is a lore keeper, but he's very soft and gentle, and you know that he makes very, very witty remarks, much like the Luthien that you know as an adult makes. Her mother has this long, sort of reddish orange hair. It's like fire. And you remember she is boisterous. She gives Arathorn a run for his money. She will chase all three of the girls with a bug or a weird plant on a stick. She'll make jokes and pick them up and tickle them and toss them around. Her hands are very rough and strong because she makes all of this beautiful jewelry, something that Luthien has also taken on. And is also extremely warm. Her parents are like an aunt and uncle to Ylvanna.
Fuck, I spelled truly wrong.
Or at least they were.
In this moment, they are.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, bestie.
Got yeeted. Sorry.
No, it's fine. How do you spell boisterous? Oh, fuck it. I could just spell it out and it's fine. I can come back and redo it later. Interesting. God did.
Hey, so as you're approaching the cabin and you see them and you're remembering these factors and they're behaving the way that was just described to you, hanging out, talking, having conversation, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw yet again with disadvantage.
Son of a bitch, come on. Come on. Stop giving me high rolls and I'm a disadvantage. Okay.
You're going to do one now as you see the parents.
12.
And then another as you see coming out of the back door a tall, long individual with short, almost platinum blonde hair and androgynous features, dressed in a white cloak. Looking at you. So you got a 12 for when you're looking at the parents.
Yep.
And your next one?
Isn't more disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck me! God! I need one of them in here. I need to steal their luck.
What'd you get?
Oh, fucking 6.
Perfect.
Fuck you.
So with the 12,
Yeah.
as you are seeing her parents, you feel a striking pain cut through your head as you suddenly remember again watching as they were executed in front of a crowd in the middle of the Orblin city. by the same face you saw at the ball. And on that 6, your mind is torn between seeing what's in front of you now in this space and seeing that pendulum swing back and forth in front of your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
As you lock eyes with Emery, remembering the day that they wiped these memories from your head.
I fucking knew it. As soon as I heard pendulum, I fucking knew it.
And on that 6th, the ground splits open beneath you and Arathorn. He vanishes into the void, and you are stuck falling in the void.
Free fall.
Fuck you.
Listen, it was the autism.
I fucking know.
As soon as you said that there was a hole opening up, I'm like, no, the song, I can hear it. Free fall
Damn it.
away. Oh, it's good to be back, folks. It's good to be back.
However, I am gonna need Ylvanna to take 18 points of psychic damage.
Oh fuck! I'm still damaged from fucking TikTok. I'm still damaged from his fucking. Fuck. I'm at 39 HP. Oh, Bam, same, my brother, same. With some of the shit that has been said, I'm glad this man is still out. I know how his mind works sometimes.
And as you are hanging in the void, back to your current body, processing what you just witnessed and what you just experienced and what you just remembered out of nowhere. Where the fuck did these memories go? How did he do that? Why am I remembering now?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You hear a voice, unfamiliar in its entirety to you. Do you want to see what's behind the other door?
I swear to God.
Or is that enough suffering for today?
Can you just take a minute? Just to take a minute. No.
I'm setting a 30-second timer.
That was a short minute, but going to the. But like, she's gonna be hesitant. More like, gonna be more hesitant than she was the first time she saw the doors. No longer the alright, let's see what bullshit's behind this door. This is I'm going to approach this much.
So do you answer the question verbally, or do you just think the word yes with hesitance?
I was asked this. Oh, okay.
A voice you do not recognize has spoken into the void. Do you want to see what's behind the other door?
After a few breaths, Ylvanna just says, "Yes, I do."
And you float down ever so slowly, landing very gently on your feet, back in that hallway. The fox sitting between the doors. The one on the left is open. but only has white light. The one on the right. The door has turned black.
Oh,
Do you open it?
okay. Like, as Ylvanna's making her way to the door to, like, you know, walk through to open it and all that stuff, she'll, like, take another look at the fox and just out of comfort, just kind of, like, reach out towards it and, like, pat its head.
And it nuzzles into your hand. Even licking briefly at your fingers. You could almost sense a, tastes like chicken.
I was literally thinking that. I hate.
You hate how in tune your partners are to you?
Yes. God damn it.
And
yeah,
this...
she'll, like, give a little smile. Gonna go to the door.
And this is where I'm going to have all of my other players mute stream. And if you are watching the VOD back, you are no longer allowed to watch the remainder of this VOD until Ylvanna wakes up.
Damn, I was about to ask if I can go in there and yell at them to mute, but then I couldn't come back. You'll have to drag me. And that seems like more work than anything.
No, you can do it.
Sweet.
Hi, all out. No notes.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Oh, it's about to get so much better.
I can't wait.
Is she done? Is she done yelling at you guys? Sure, glad I'm not playing. This is not regarding Luthien. This is not regarding anything relating to you.
Nat's ready to come back.
That was so perfect.
Good luck.
Like,
Yep.
as you dragged me back, literally Bam was like breathing into almost, I feel like, say something, and just dragged me in.
All right.
Or it was just if he was about to sigh. That was fantastic.
This is officially
Well
the
done.
cutoff point in the VOD and listening aspect for the players to no longer have access to listen.
Only me.
Only Ylvanna.
We'll have to double that down for Paladin when he comes back.
Thank you all out.
1-1.
Open the door.
Yep, I'm gonna hesitantly open the door. I want to do this. Still a bit shaken, but I want to do it.
The door opens inward into a void. Only for a moment. And then you see the mountains above Orblin crumbling. You see your fox, the one who has been helping you all this time without you realizing, caught in a magic circle in the forest as the mountain is crumbling. And the shadows are growing, and you can hear screams of despair and pain in the distance as chaos is breaking out all around you. You are in the verdant forest, again, not far from your home, not far from the cabin that you know is yours. And you have a sense of dread, a sense of doom. Where do you go?
Oh, shit, you just had to mention the cabin. My first thought was to, like, see if I can run towards my little fox buddy to see if there's, like, anything. Like,
You have 30
could-
seconds to decide.
alright. Yeah, I'll go. I want to go investigate the magic circle that my fox buddy's in first. Well, yeah.
When you get
unless
about 10 feet away from the edge of that circle, you hear a scream from across behind that circle. Stop where you are. There's a trap. Give me a perception check.
I was about to say, I want to know. I want to see who the fuck this is.
And an arcana check.
Damn. Oh, perception. Oh, Jesus Christ! I almost gave myself a heart attack. All right. There's a 23 and arcana. God fucking damn, that's a 15.
That's okay.
Not too bad, I guess.
In front of you, on the ground, if you had gone one step further, you would have seen nothing but disaster. But you recognize a tripline and also a glyph of warding. And you can't really see behind the circle because of the glow of the circle on the ground. It is golden light holding not the fox from the hallway, but Elowen hostage.
Oh. Oh, okay. That is,
And she is incapacitated, unconscious, unresponding. The sky is dark, and you can smell smoke.
But is there like a specific direction the smell of smoke is coming from, or is it just
Nope.
all around?
It is all around.
Okay. Ylvanna will look back towards where the voice is coming from. Because what is all this? What is going on?
And as you asked that, it's almost as if the world moves itself beneath your feet, and you are no longer standing beside that circle in the forest, but on a coast. Give me history or nature check to recognize where you are.
Oh, I'm definitely taking that nature. 19.
You are standing at the edge of the beach, not far from Pearl Peak, where you recognize, facing the water. And when you turn around, the city is dust. The land is level. You know there is supposed to be a city here, but it is gone.
What? What is this? What happened? What is happening? Ylvanna, like, kind of will start, like, trying to approach, like, the rubble, or I guess is there any, like, rubble, or there's gotta be.
It's mostly piles of dust.
Damn.
Make an Arcana check.
15 again.
You know that some form of high-level magic destroyed everything here, including the people where they stood. You didn't quite roll high enough to identify what magic.
Just that there's high-level magic involved.
Mm-hmm. All out, high or low?
All out, please. All out, please.
Oops. Hi.
I did not want to actually click that yet.
All out work in my favor. All out work in my favor.
That's okay enough. Okay enough. Floating from the sky. Do you put out your hand while you're questioning this?
Yeah, I feel like I want to, like, try and reach out to, like, I guess, the dust, yeah.
Like, what the fuck happened here? Arms outstretched type situation? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought you would do. So, with the roll that we got for the high luck, floating from the sky, a piece of paper drifts close to your hand. Do you attempt to catch it?
Yes.
After a moment. I rolled well enough that you caught it. Okay. Yeah, after a moment of it floating and you catch it, you move the paper closer. You can see a scribble of words. What are the languages you speak?
Fuck. Thieves' Cant, Druidic, Common, Elvis, and Abyssal.
Beautiful.
It was that last bit, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
I got that for the bit. The bit saves us again, Chad.
You recognize a long forgotten language that you studied by chance because your father thought it would be useful for at least one other person to carry on that knowledge of that language. But you recognize the lettering in Abyssal. In a realm of possibility, the future can be changed. It It takes a mind to inquire. The distance and the range. When you're ready for the answer, may reality bring you to what is strange. Do you read this aloud?
Lead you to what is strange?
Mm-hmm. Do you read this aloud?
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we ball.
Okay. Did you write down what I just said to you?
Maybe. I missed like one section of it, but I got the other 3. So
Read for me what you have written down.
in a realm of possibility, the future can be changed. When you're ready for the answer, let reality lead you to what is strange. So it's that middle bit. That middle bit between the two. I didn't catch. Well, I did catch it. I just didn't have enough time to write it all out before my memory slipped.
I got distracted by a dog barking and I blanked on a line myself. I'm not gonna lie.
It's the possibility, the future can be changed after that and before the when you're ready for the answer.
Yep.
Just that bit. But I got those 2 bits, so.
Repeat the last line as Ylvanna for me, please.
Hang on. Drink.
How much?
To the last little bit?
Yeah, and how much have you studied your map?
Like the maps of
Crescent
that you
Heart
provided.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've had like a good look of them. Like I know like the main map. I definitely know.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean like
as
Ylvanna.
Oh, as Ylvanna. I feel like being on the road a lot with Percival.
You guys only move on the Crescent. You don't cross unless there's a special occasion that requires you to. Is she the lazy type to only study where she's going?
I wouldn't say that. I feel like, yeah, she knows definitely more about the Crescent, but she also, like, she doesn't know too much, I think, about the Heart. But she like, vague kind of understanding of locations around the Heart. Like, I feel like she knows more about the 2, like, like Beldril and Jasmine, like she'll know more about that than she would
Okay. Repeat the last line, Miss Ylvanna.
Okay. When you're ready for the answer, let reality lead you to what is strange.
Roll me an insight check.
Insight. That is a natural 20.
Ah, beautiful. Ylvanna?
Yes.
As you finish saying the word strange, the last breath of that sentence crossing your lips, the world shifts again. You are stood still perfectly where you are, still holding that paper as it turns to ash in your hand and scatters in the wind and the world becomes still as you are placed at the edge of an oasis in the desert. A land you know is uncivilized and untouched by the Sacerdos and by the patrols and by the people. A place marked as dangerous to the civilians of Crescent Heart. And you are looking at the dunes of this desert, the hills of sand as the sun is setting on that horizon, shining directly into your eyes. Give me a perception check, please.
Perception check. $25. Wait, the sun's in my eyes.
That's fine.
Oh, it was a 24 anyway, so.
It's a dream regardless.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So in this moment, you do not have the disadvantage of a drow.
Yay.
Because this vision is different.
I can see without my glasses.
With the natural 20 on your insight, you can gauge the only place that is truly strange or stranger to the people and to every bit of education you have is the desert. Everyone is warned from venturing in. And as you hear the bell toll behind you 12 times, the sun hits a spot, and you, with that beautiful 24-25 perception, catch a glimpse of a glint of something reflecting in that desert. Before the vision fades, and you are waking up in Tavrick's arms. And that is where we are going to stop for this part. How do you? And then when we
really funny.
When we join the others is when I'll have you describe how you're waking up in Tavrick's arms. But
I could do something really funny. I could literally just stalk him just for the shits and gigs. I just wake up from all this shit and just full on just bang. Oh, but I've already stabbed this man, so I feel like I shouldn't go too far.
I should have had you do a perception check while you were at the coast of Pearl Peak, but I needed you to see the city in dust. You know what? We can still do it real quick. Give me a perception check with that scene in my
Quick run. Perception 21.
What was the roll without your modifiers?
It's a not 12. Sorry, I put my dice away.
That's okay.
Without it is a 12.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, that is not high enough to see things that you might have seen by chance. So, it's okay. You needed a really high roll for that one, though, because of the distance. The distance is why.
Okay. Yeah.
So, well, you got a lot of information very quickly.
I did, and I am going to hold this over so many people's heads. I ain't saying jack shit.
We can mark 152, 153. 153 in the VOD is the safe spot for our players to resume if they are looking back.
So what, the whole party just dies there? That's crazy. I mean, what?
It's so fucking mean.
I love doing that so much. Because they don't know if I'm telling the truth or not. Because they're not allowed.
Well, it looks like they're just waiting on a paladin. And at this
If
point,
we find out that you guys have watched it,
we will be
there'll
back
be
shortly as I go whip up
consequences.
quick footage, and we join the rest of our players for our recaps and to actually start our session on time. Dabs.
Oh, why did you say that? You've just jinxed it all.
No,
Oh,
I haven't. No, I haven't, because Tavrick can join in a moment. We've got recaps to do. I was trying to change the fucking thing. Yes, ma'am. Yes. You're so fucking mean. Yes, no, maybe.
Yes, all out. Yes, all out. I had to contribute.
Yeah. It was good shit. That was good shit. Oh man, Ylvanna got some spicy stuff. And I'll have to revisit my own VOD to pull the information. But I'm gonna go make some food. We will BRB with all of our players. Thank you for listening. I love you all. Make sure that you also take this time to refill your drinks, get your food, lay down if you gotta, shower, go to work, whatever you gotta do.
Oh my god, my energy drink.
No, I haven't looked at anything yet, Luthien.
This energy drink is very, very flat. Been open since last week.
Acts innocently. Anyways, love y'all. We will be back shortly.
love my vicious mockery, and even though that happened, player to player, part of me is just like,
Wait,
but what if
wait,
Tavrick
wait.
got a little bit
Wait.
of damage due to that vicious mockery?
Question mark.
Question mark?
Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
You're. It looked like stream froze, so I was looking.
No, it was fine.
Yeah, same.
Oh, we're just behind by like 2 minutes. Gotcha.
My God, look at all these babies.
Also, may I request to update to my reactive?
I mean,
I still haven't finished my update. That's another thing to a list.
Oh yeah, because you got art done, didn't you?
I got art and I got art of reactive for Luthien. You can just do the in society one if you want.
I just needed to turn off the override.
Because I've made sure to double check my foogies before getting into VCs.
Good idea.
Are we moving to a live session, or are we gonna stay in here until Paladini is done with his food?
I mean, it's live. We're good. It's live something.
Yeah, it's live something.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, no, I think it was
I typed it that way first, and then fucking did my autocorrect. Fucking leave me alone.
I do it. Listen. I do it to everyone. Bam is my witness. He misspelled Orblin, and I corrected it.
That's my brain.
I have a whole half brain cell.
I know. I'm Paladin. I'm not harassing you about it. I just make the minor silent corrections and we move on. Because eventually you will grasp it firmly and tug.
There we go. There it is.
So sorry. I'm so sorry. I had to. Oh my God.
On that note, I'm gonna do this again.
Lefty, you go tell them to undeafen right now.
I think they're about to go live.
Oh, they're gonna go live. See, that's the button I was talking about. Are they going live or not?
They updated the title on stream.
If they were gonna go live, and they said, do you want them to?
Oh, that was up to them.
I don't know if there was a response to that, because they're like, they can.
Well, Honor is now Vaiks and also the divinity recording source.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, oh.
I took all our observers with us. I just took all our observers with us.
We just
Okay.
got Thanos
shuffled
stacked.
down.
Why am I here? This is the wrong campaign.
You're an observer.
You now have the tag Eternal Lurker.
You have front
You
row
have a job
seat.
description.
Oh gosh.
You have front row seat.
I think I'm going to enjoy this and regret this simultaneously.
Hey, you can help me bully Paladin.
You know, really?
No.
There's a splash zone.
Nah.
I would appreciate it if that were not the case today, please and
I
thank you.
am teasing.
We're already
Ryder.
hitting overstim at the moment.
Yep.
Which is why I'm going to mute myself.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Observers are to mute.
You have front row seats.
Yep.
Yeah, I had to like vent decompress right before the session, so
That is absolutely valid.
it has been a day.
And you all know that if I say jingle jingle, that means everyone quiet and focus on teacher, right?
You don't have to worry about that with me, teacher. I'm a good student.
As my teacher.
Teacher's pet.
Memichem, it's not sassing you yet. But if you keep that attitude up, I will.
Thank you for saying I'm a good noodle.
You're a good noodle.
I
A
am
very
the
good
good
noodle.
noodle.
The best TikTok clink clink boy that we could ask for.
Are we ready to start extended recaps?
Yeah.
Extended. Why extended?
I mean, we're giving Paladin a second to get food and whatnot.
Oh.
Stuff broke. One sec.
Your stuff broke!
What?
Oh, sorry, that was my bad.
What'd you do?
I moved everybody.
Oh. How?
We got yoinked.
That would do it. Getting yoinked.
I mean, I do enjoy being yoinked. I will not deny that.
It scares me every time.
It's just the little foogies.
Yeah, it just breaks the foogies.
Yeah.
Whale. Thank you for the lurk. Bruh. Bruh. Why bruh? Who is crunching?
Nat.
What do you
That would be
think?
your frog wife.
Yeah, who's doing that? That's kind of fun.
Oh my god.
I swear to God, those better be Lay's stacks or I'm gonna lose my shit.
Anyway.
Do we need to roll initiative for who gives the recap first?
No, I'm gonna go in alphabetical fucking order with Percival first.
I was like, who's done with their homework? Is the real question.
Order? I can't do that. Are you fine?
Always alphabetical order.
Well, it is. Well, technically, then if you don't want character, do you want? Because right now it's name, person name alphabetical order. I could do character alphabetical order. The only thing that would change is that it would be dragon before you.
I could go first. I just finished.
You just finished. Holy shit!
I'll go first so I can fuck off when my oven beeps and I can make pizza and get sustenance.
Exactly.
Okay.
Alright, so last session, we all wake up. We were all back to Emery's because we crashed there for the night after the ball. We all woke up except for TikTok, as he was not waking up and comatose. Percy and Luthien tried to get him to wake up. He wasn't waking up. So Vaiks went to go get Tavrick and informed Tavrick wasn't waking up. Panic ensues. Percy got TikTok to wake up by shocking ? I think it was more magic than electricity, but after finally getting TikTok to wake up, Tavrick takes TikTok away from Vaiks and Luthien and told TikTok to be careful around Vaik. Wait. Wait, would people know this? Do we do this? in public call? The things I
Everything
learned?
that you guys did was publicly available to everybody
Okay.
except for our conversation.
Okay. TikTok Tav TikTok away told TikTok to be careful around Vaiks. Tav also learns that TikTok already considered Acey unit, because that's what I'm calling him now because he's a piece of shit, was already considered not to be trusted by default without Tavrick needing to tell him. Tavrick lets TikTok go and finds a crumpled piece of paper on the ground. Tavrick opens. Insert major panic.mp4. Tavrick warns Percy that they might be going into a trap because of TikTok's odd paper and cryptic writing. Tavrick then proceeds to get scolded by Person. Insert sadboy.jpg. And that's where we left off.
Insert sadboy.jpg.
Acey, I'm rubbing off on you. I like it.
Fuck you guys.
Player's note. Percy got mad at Tavrick because Percy believed his trade routes were fucked up. This is not true.
Ylvanna, give your ball recap for everybody, since technically it's just and then you can include your other little note that you wanted to try to do earlier. Yeah, you did.
Oh wow!
This is my
not waking up part yet. That you'll wake up in a bit.
Yeah. So in-depth notes, real in-depth. Pretty ball, panic, more panic. Why the fuck are we panicking so much? Who this bitch? Why do I know this bitch? This bitch rocked Luthien's parents' shit.
More panic.
Home time.
More panic.
Shapes and colors.
More panic.
Oh yeah, more panic, then home time, then shapes and colors.
TikTok.
All right. Hello.
God,
TikTok here. Turn off the light. Hello? Percival? Ylvanna? Tavrick? Luthien? Creator? Initiate self-defense protocols. Hello! BMCM Unit 001TT. Classification TikTok. Percival, Luthien, Tavrick. Stranger! Hello! What? Not functioning property. System Unit TT appears to be operational. Must run self-diagnostics at a future event. Of course, Tavrick, I will accompany you. There appears to be a corruption in my memory bank, so I am unable to answer your questions. I will not let anyone hurt our friends, Tavrick. Not again. Now, where is my book? Stranger and Percival is having a staring contest. The winner gets to enter Ylvanna's room, not on TikTok's figurative watch. Aha! Percival wins. Do not worry, Percival. I will stay here and continue the contest with the stranger. Hey, my book! Greatly appreciate it, stranger. Luckily, no one took any of my masterpieces. That would be a great portrayal of one's personal sketchbook. Not a good way to start off introductions. And bow.
I hate your notes. I don't like them.
What?
Because now I have to sit with this, and I usually skip the start of notes when I do my recap. And I'm gonna miss that little fucking creator comment. I'm just gonna have to sit with it this whole session.
TikTok's
Your last two notes have pissed me off, Lefty.
You know, as an artist, I love to invoke feelings.
Yes, a true connoisseur.
Spoken like a true parent, Percival.
You know what? I want to loop back to Vaiks last.
Uh-oh.
The Luthien.
Yes. Okay, so Luthien wakes up from the painting to a knock at her door. Vaiks is here. Why is Vaiks here? Why is Vaiks even in Bryn's? Did Emery let them in? Did someone else let them in? What's going on? Oh, TikTok isn't moving. There are no lights on, literally and figuratively. Well, he'll be fine in here for like 2 seconds while I go and get Percy. Hey Percy, what you reading? You okay, bud? let's go and see about TikTok. Then they go to wake up TikTok. Percy shocks TikTok, and both him and Luthien take damage. So Luthien has burned hands. She gets left alone with Vaiks because all of the others nope out of that situation, and she is okay with it, I guess. Her and Vaiks have conversations. Memories are brought up. I'm being very vague for a reason. Luthien then discusses the travel plans with Vaiks and needs to tell Percy that he will be compensated for his time in assisting in this endeavor. And then Luthien is once again left alone in her room, sends a little message to Emery, doing a little, hi, I love you, we're leaving soon. Okay, bye. And then goes out into the hallway to find a very, very awkward staring contest, and Vaiks commenting about needing to update records, which do not need to happen because a relationship between Percy and Ylvanna has not been confirmed. Anyway, she is going to watch these two she's going to watch Vaiks and TikTok have their robo-child moments and have a whole, oh my god, there's two of them, I have to deal with two of them, what am I going to do about this? Before deciding to distract TikTok by giving him a coloring book. And Vaiks looks like she's about to puke, and that is the end of session.
Percival.
Okay, everyone's been giving bullet points. Do you want bullet points?
No.
I beg of you. Yeah.
Oh, you...
I mean, I can yap more. It's just I am
All right.
intentionally withholding
Percival.
I'm not going to withhold shit. Morning starts with Percy waking up in a custom room. The smells and sounds of the ocean of Pearl Peak almost wash through a non-existent window as he wakes. Taking the fancy gifted clothes and folding them neatly on the bed, as he takes a moment to look around the room and investigate before feeling the thrum from the tome that he has, causing him to open it and begin reading. We then transition to Vaiks entering Bryn's as they knock upon Luthien's room, snapping Luthien out of her quote-unquote slumber as she puts down the paints and answers. Vaiks gets straight to the point and asks if Luthien is planning on traveling today before inviting herself along for the ride. Luthien invites them in and gives them a mini tour showing off the painting she's already working on as Vaiks notices TikTok asleep on the floor. Questioning it as Luthien notices he's not usually this powered down and starts investigating, noticing that a drawing lays unfinished in his hands. Vaiks takes TikTok's drawing book per Luthien's command as she tries to make TikTok more comfortable. Vaiks then questions if TikTok should be able to travel, but gets corrected by Luthien stating that Percy and Ylvanna have a carriage they use. Vaiks hears this and thinks that they are in a relationship, asking if records need to be updated, but that's a no. Luthien then excuses herself to go and find Percy and alert him about TikTok. She finds Percival's room and knocks, but without an answer she opens the door, seeing Percy's room and Percival himself standing in the middle of the room, without his trench coat, a glimmer of the book in his hand as the lighting casts a shadow over the pages. Luthien approaches Percival and taps him on the shoulder. Snapping him out of his trance, he turns to look at Luthien, the shadow casted by the light sticking to his face like a mask as it evaporates, and the shadow moving into pitch-black eyes as they swirl into his pupil. His focus now fully on Luthien as he slams the book shut with one hand and addresses them. Luthien gives him a skeptical look before informing him that TikTok isn't waking up, and this causes Percy to immediately grab his coat and bag, throwing them on and leaving the room. Then, 10-30 minutes of tech issues. Percy looks over TikTok, unsure of what to do, as Vaiks announces that they are going to go get Tavrick, but not before saying to check his hand. Once they leave, Percy notices a piece of paper clenched in TikTok's hand and a new singed mark on the top of his palm as he tries to get it open, but the toddler's strength is strong with this one. Luthien, who notices the same thing, goes to get a vial of oil to try and shake his fingers loose. Vaiks, however, enters the hallway, taking note of whatever they can see inside Percival's open room and knocks on Tavrick's door. Tavrick lets them in, but upon seeing TikTok's book in their hand, asks to take it from them. But once Vaiks says that the little one won't wake up, he's already dad walking past her into the room where the panic noises are coming from.
Upon Percival seeing Tavrick, he walks up to him and interrogates him, asking him what happened the night prior, if anything. Tavrick mentions that TikTok got hit with magic, causing Percy to swing around and take a quick look over the robot, seeing that under his clothes are a pulse of magic runes written in Draconic before he places his hand over the robot's chest, letting lightning crackle from his spine down to his palm and over the small robot. His lightning bounces back to Percy and hits Luthien as TikTok springs to life, spinning around his eye dark red as he blabbers on about a corrupted system and protecting the unit. He first sees the party as a threat before taking a deeper scan and seeing that he's not being threatened and flips back to normal TikTok, to which Percy gives him a hug. Vaiks asks if Tavrick made TikTok for Percy and Ylvanna, and after that little misunderstanding gets cleared up, they inform and clarify that Percy and his troop must accompany Luthien and Tavrick back to Orblin. And the Jade / Varde, I think was the word that was used.
Verdant.
As Verdant. There you go. As given to them by Acey, much to Percival's dismay, while Tavrick takes TikTok to his room to make sure he's okay. Meanwhile, the other three are discussing the plan for forest travel. It being suggested that while food would be provided, not good food, mind you, and we can carry most of our gear on horses or Tavrick, just as the autism activates and Luthien gives Vaiks more brain damage, Percival leaves to go and find Ylvanna. He enters Ylvanna's room, seeing an almost slice of Orblin's forest, taking the whole entire room, almost as big as the ball itself that he visited the day prior. He walks in, scanning the tree line for Ylvanna, spotting her in the farthest and tallest tree at the back of the room. Approaching as he calls out, and she rolls around in her bedroll, clearly not awake and very groggy and very drugged up. Percival, knowing she ain't moving, heads out of the room mumbling and ranting. Tavrick talks with TikTok, asking him what he remembers from the ball and telling him about Acey and how he doesn't feel like they can trust him. Tavrick feels a little guilty for not protecting TikTok from the magic and tries to reassure TikTok that any damage done to Luthien or Percival wasn't his fault. However, TikTok denies and states he has no defensive protocol. He then asks if Tavrick would be okay with Vaiks traveling and his concerns over a possible love triangle. Luthien and Vaiks are still talking and planning about the trip, asking if Percy would be selling while in Orblin and mentioning that he could be compensated for his time. They talk a little bit about paints and things. Luthien asks if Vaiks plans on sketching, while Vaiks mentions that they are not required to report on flora or fauna on the land, implying that there is something that they were told to report on. Luthien keeps pressing Vaiks on their orders, but Vaiks keeps dodging the questions and answering in a wishy-washy way. Vaiks then leaves and enters the hallway with a sour expression where they meet TikTok and a lone Percival. TikTok gets his book back and then questions Percy on where Ylvanna is, but Percy says that they will be staying there as they are not in any state of travel. Vaiks, not having any of that, tries to walk past Percy to get to them, but Percival blocks them, insisting that they can catch up and need rest. Tavrick, hearing the intense conversation and interjecting, offering to help move Ylvanna, saying that if she were to do something to him in her loopy state, Tavrick could take it. Percival will respond that it's not really him that he's worried about getting hurt. Vaiks, thinking that this is a tone of concern, it's not. Percival coldly responds that he doesn't really give a shit about Vaiks while Tavrick pushes him into the Ylvanna's room. Once inside, Percival takes a moment to breathe and steady his nerves, the ink in his hand boiling and bubbling as he walks through the forest to Ylvanna's tree. There's also a 35 minutes of Spider-Man meme with Vaiks and TikTok outside the door, but I didn't put that down. Tavrick climbs the tree and retrieves Ylvanna, who is out cold. Tavrick takes the time to talk about the piece of paper that TikTok dropped. Tavrick thinks, because of this paper, that this mission is a trap. Percival, unconvinced, studies the parchment, as Tavrick says that not even Emery should be trusted. That he overheard Vaiks say that there's more on the back of TikTok's binder. Percival notices that the handwriting and drawing doesn't match TikTok's art style at all. Tavrick continues with his paranoia theories of warning, causing Percival to snap in annoyance, saying that if there is a trap, what are their other options? The option to run. If we run, we die, because we have 2 to 3 very high-profile people in our party that can't just go missing. Tavrick expresses that he doesn't want to see any of the party getting hurt, and he's a little afraid. Percival takes a deep inhale and states that he understands and appreciates his fear and compassion for the party, but after all the shit that they've been through in the last week, reassures them that they will be fine. Percival also states that if it comes down to it, they will deal with Vaiks and then run. Percival then says that their current option is to follow Tavrick, Luthien, and Vaiks' objectives, saying very sharply that if it were up to him, he, Ylvanna, and TikTok would have already been in Pearl Peaks in his home and seeing his family, looking at the shop, but he is now obligated to go to Tavrick's quest as he shoves a paper to Tavrick's check and chest and walks out of Ylvanna's room. And that is the end of my recap. About as much as I had to yap on her.
You did great, buddy. You did great. There's so much info. I'm going to abandon this, but you guys will enjoy it for what I have. Just letting you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then that'll put it in perspective. How much got fit in 5 hours of footage?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot, you know? It was a lot. Even despite the tech issues, it was a lot. It's okay. Ylvanna had a very, very full 2 hours.
Man,
My
I wish I had
my
more
brain
time,
hurt.
but it's okay. I'll try again next time.
What?
I gotta turn man back up.
Yeah, what you blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
It's my turn now.
Yes, it is.
Okay. I never pressed the button. So I'm gonna do that now.
Okay.
You don't have to press the button, by the way. That was just up to your
Oh
discretion.
yeah, that was gonna happen. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh no, not the live button, just the record button.
Ah, okay.
Rip to
It's
my
still a
computer. I'm not putting it through that.
No, that's fair.
What? Oh, come on.
Wow.
I'm teasing.
Come back very briefly.
Welcome back.
Oh, wonderful. You're gonna enjoy this.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Is it TikTok's turn?
No, you missed
No,
TikTok
it's
turn.
Vaiks.
Oh,
You missed it.
damn.
Oh, but hang on, Paladin. Don't you worry. I'll keep you up to date. Let me go to our monsters.
Are we ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Date, 2nd of Bloden. Day of the week, Trum. Year, 1560, second day of the new year. 6:23 a.m. Summoned by the Viceroy and given orders to accompany and guide the individuals Luthien Amakiir, Tavrick Keytris, Percival Sellerman, and Ylvanna,
I don't remember the last name. I brought it.
and their child ward, Tock, to the Jade Forest to investigate the disturbances of wildlife in the area. Emery does not appear to be in his company this morning. Location personally unknown. I'm given orders that supersede Emery's, but do not presently conflict with previous directives. 6:47 a.m. Arrive at Bryn's. 6:53 a.m. Locate Luthien Amakiir's room. She appears to be active. Known early riser due to ability to trance. She opens the door within 2 minutes of knocking. Excellent response time. I'm invited into the room very kindly, in which I ask about their travel plans. 6:57 a.m. The child from the previous night is unconscious on the floor. This seems ill-advised. Luthien claims it is due to exhaustion from the previous night that he has entered slumber over trancing, and has relocated into the bed. I am asked to pick up his belongings, which I am more than happy to oblige. Luthien appears distressed. I dislike that. 7:01 a.m. I question the wiseness of traveling with a child and am told he is cared for by Ylvanna and Percival. It seems they are in a romantic partnership, but I am informed this is incorrect for the time being. I will update the familial status of the three of them when I return. 7:38 a.m. Luthien offers to procure Tavrick in order to travel, and Percival to tell him of TikTok's status. I believe this to be a nickname? I will ask for his legal recorded name later. I choose to stay with the child for safety and well-being of the unwell youth. 7:40 a.m. Luthien leaves the room. This child is unusually and unhealthily still. Correction, this is not a child, but an automaton. A pseudo-child? Perhaps Ylvanna is sterile. I will inquire later. There is a piece of paper in its small hand. A possible cause of shutdown? 7:45 a.m. Percival enters the room with Luthien. He appears distressed as well. He investigates the automaton. They claim that he has the condition narcolepsy. They are clearly lying. I will find the reason. 7:50 a.m. I advise them to check his hand for more potential information, and I leave to search for Tavrick. Obviously unwelcome. That is okay. I am not needed to be welcome. I am needed to fulfill the wishes of the exalted. There are sounds of birds through the fourth door. Thinking of metal on the right, it is an 80% likelihood that the birds belong to Ylvanna. 7:53 a.m. I knock on Tavrick's door thrice. There is a moan of silence. Then, a response. I informed Tavrick of TikTok's inability to awake. He seemed also distressed by this automaton's malfunctions. Perhaps his creator? He uses Smith tools.
I ran out of time to write down numbers. I was checking timestamps.
It's okay.
So that's all the actual, fun fact, real world time of dialogue.
That
Fuck you,
is
Honor.
excessive.
Fuck you.
I am a keeper.
Oh, fuck you.
Damn, Luthien, why don't you take notes like that?
Wow.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm
Do
gonna go.
you want my notes from last session to be longer than 14 pages long and 3,700 words? Or, 37,000 characters and almost 8,000 words?
To be fair,
my dear?
I don't know. Are they timestamps?
I'm gonna fucking.
to be fair, manually muted. To be fair, this is written as if she would write a report.
Yeah.
I would like to
To-
state I am
to her
mainly joking.
to her employer.
Yeah.
There is that.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm very much
Ylvanna's
joking
asleep.
when I say that.
I know.
Anyway, okay.
Tavrick then inquires as we return to room if the situation at hand is related to TikTok. I concur and confirm that yes, it is due to TikTok's inability to wake. He enters, increasingly uncomfortable as Luthien and Percival appear to be entering a situation. I am unsure if Smith tools will assist, but I suggest them nonetheless. They seem to not take this advice. Oil is necessary, and shoving is necessary. Their means of problem solving seem very questionable. However, I find them ingenious, nonetheless. Upon inspection, they administer a small shock, parallel to what Acey, i.e. the Viceroy, oh my god, words, Honor, Viceroy, administered to him during the ball. This seems to cause a defensive stance. I am very familiar. I also initiate defensive stances when under threat. It is good to see he is programmed properly in order to maintain the safety of his allies. However, this TikTok appears to malfunction, unable to distinguish friend from foe. Is this not Tavrick's creation? I inquire. He confirms this is not his belonging. I must find the source. If not crafted by them, I must create the proper records and proper paperwork to supplant this information. I'm sure the Viceroy will love to know about this new invention and new creation. This creation, an automaton, introduces himself as CM Unit 001, classification TT TikTok. I wonder if CM is name of the creator, a signature, if you will. I will find out more.
Yeah, my brain's chugging. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, after that, I don't remember when I told them they all had to come with. I'm being honest.
Percival leaves to go wake Ylvanna, who has yet to arrive, due to the
words on our words.
Due to the commotion earlier. That is okay. They seem to be a very late sleeper. Percival is gone for at least 10 minutes.
A long
Maybe
fucking
more.
walk.
Perhaps as we discuss what our plans may be in order to investigate the Jaded Forest, I inform my allies and my compatriots that I am to travel with them, as is my directive. They seem unhappy, but that is okay. They do not need to be happy. They only must follow the directives given by the Viceroy and Emry. I will do what they say, and I must ensure their safety. I make sure to emphasize I will ensure their safety. Tavrick takes TikTok in order to check his status and his overall damage, as he appears to be malfunctioning and databanks corrupted. I also struggle with memory. Perhaps this is a common occurrence with things created by the Exalted. However, when conversing with Luthien, Luthien seems uncertain that both Ylvanna and Percival will be willing to travel with us. However, I am meant to inform them both. They will be compensated for their time if they investigate the flora and fauna of the region. This seems to appease Luthien in some status. We discussed different travel plans and what is needed for the next 10 to 14 days for travel time to make this trip even more smoothly than before. However, I notice there is illegal contraband within this room. I will make note of it, but it is unneeded to add to our report.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm reading my notes. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm listening to my cat talking to sleep.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. Okay. I lost my spot. All right, I'm talking to Honor. I give up. My voice
No,
hurts.
you don't have to.
No, that's fine.
I give up. I plead. Vikes is exhausting. I love them, but they're exhausting. Then at that point, can I read the thing I wrote at least?
In is it in your whispers?
On the 22nd?
Sure.
Would you like? Okay, you can like. I will read that. Okay. After a certain period of time, Percival returns from Ylvanna's room, claiming that she is asleep. However, we must leave today if we are to make our. My son almost puked on the bed.
Oh no!
Not the child.
Sir.
Copper, no!
Not the baby.
However, we must leave today if we are to make. In regards to making a report, especially if traveling on foot or by horse. Percival is oddly obstinate in regards to retrieving Ylvanna. I find this odd. It is unnecessary for her to awake in order to be moved. But no, he is protective nonetheless. I believe I must update the record. However, Luthien corrects me on this and finds it is unnecessary. Tavrick and Percival agree to retrieve Ylvanna as they are currently slumbering and are unwell. This is also a lie. After interacting with CM Unit 001 TT classification TikTok, I am able to give him back his book that I have been carrying all this time. He seems grateful, if an automaton can be grateful. He is familiar and endearing. I see why they were distressed when he was slumbering. However, do they not know how he charges? We will find out. Therefore, this will not happen again, and their distress will be unneeded. However, I do communicate with this automaton that their handwriting has no match with any of my previous records, nor do they match that of every other page, every third page specifically, and the writing in the back. This unit seems to be unfamiliar with the differences in writing styles, as if unaware that there is another person writing in its book. This is unfortunate. Its book is full. It wishes to draw more. I will acquire it a new book. However, Luthien then offers one. This book is familiar.
Or Vaiks.
Poor Vaiks.
DM time. Vaiks smiles as Luthien hands TikTok the red leather-bound book, the outside soft as if opened and closed and rebound many times over, pigment soaking the inside cover in splotches. The air seems to still as she stares at the open page, simple but accurate lined art of a sparrow sitting upon a rosebush, and a sense of vertigo sweeps her just before the painful spike of a memory shoots through her skull. It's blurry, dazed flashes of splattered colored ink and a young girl's giggles on a similar page. Ink smeared across the pages like clumsy watercolor, painting the roses and leaves alike a vibrant red, before her vision swims with nothing but scarlet. Splattered on wood, just like ink, and soaking into the planks just the same as parchment, was crimson. A set of lifeless, headless bodies painted the wood, dripping crimson on already perfectly and vibrantly red roses. Vaiks jerks as nausea churns her stomach, mind filled with confusion as her body rejects whatever vision overtook her senses. Exalted, help me! She stands abruptly as she feels the start of a heave and a cacophony whisper in her ears, holding her hand over her mouth as she almost blindly pushes past the two people in front of her, desperate to not soil anything that could be blessed by the Exalted. Not real, 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 not real. And that is my note.
And that is where we resume in the hallway. As Ylvanna also wakes in Tavrick's arms. Ylvanna, what do you do when you wake up while the rest are distracted by Vaiks bolting out of the hallway?
You know what? I won't do the thing that I said I was going to do earlier.
Why not?
Oh.
You have just had a nightmare series. How do you wake up from this?
Fine. I'm punching Tavrick.
Fucking called it. I was messaging Bam. I'm like, this is fucking okay.
I was gonna take another approach, but then Faye did the why not? I was gonna do a peaceful wake up.
Perfectly timed.
I was gonna peacefully wake up, but no. Faye's like,
You are bolting awake. Are you swinging as you wake up?
yeah, of course I am.
Roll to attack with disadvantage blindly.
Paladin, I'm praying that this is a low hit, brother.
Just fucking do it.
Unarmed attack. Disadvantage.
Unarmed. Okay. Disadvantage. Oh boy. 17.
Does not hit.
There we go.
It's almost as if Tavrick sensed you about to swing and managed to duck his head back out of the way.
Man has spider senses ever since I stabbed him.
You have a 22 AC.
I'm not wearing my armor.
Oh shit! Does your armor add that much to you?
You told me to take it off because I was climbing the tree for like I wasn't wearing it. I was climbing the tree.
So wouldn't that be 10 plus dex?
I mean,
that's 12. His 8 when I took
10 plus dex. Yeah, that's -1. So
yeah, he's got his AC.
I was excited for
oh, I'm so sorry. I was really hoping that would have been a miss.
No, you're not. Don't even.
Mental picture being taken again.
I'm rolling for you, Nat, with your appropriate disadvantage. Nope, we're keeping your roll. We're keeping your roll.
What's Nat's strength?
Not that good. Alright, I'm at a 0, so I'm plus
No
0.
damage!
Yeah, no damage. Just a nice solid hit.
Oh yeah, because it's an unarmed strength.
Yeah. I get plus 0 to strength, brother.
All right.
Oh wait, no, it's one.
You're
It's
all
one.
you're
It's
all
one
sort of at a
stray.
standoff in the hallway, except for Vaiks, who has bolted out.
Tavrick just
Percival's not in a
feels
standoff.
a little. Tavrick just feels a little like tap against his face.
Wait, did you go to the exit or did you head towards your space?
I just rolled. I don't know where the exit. I don't think Vaiks would recall where the exit is.
Okay.
Just runs in a direction.
Just runs a direction.
Okay. Let me put Ylvanna on the board now that she is.
I don't even harm this man. I just spook him out. I go from still to like.
So, Tavrick, Percival, you have just witnessed Vaiks push past the two of you, and then Ylvanna woke up, swung, hit you. It didn't hurt.
I don't even think Percival's in the hallway anymore, because once they got to like this side of the room, he already went to his room.
Okay.
So depending on how quick things happened.
This was happening as you were coming out of the room.
Okay. See if he gets a shit.
Tavrick, what is your response?
After getting hit in the face, he kind of blinks for a moment. Just very deep inhale in and a slow release. And he'll set Ylvanna up on her feet. And he'll walk to his room.
Hey, Ylvanna, I'm going to need you to make a note that you have disadvantage on all of your ability checks except religion for the next 6 hours.
I know. I know.
And you woke up. Recovered from the damage TikTok did, but you still are missing the 18 psychic damage done to you in your dreams.
I'm going full health and just minus an 18. I can't be bothered.
Oh, well, the easiest way is to long rest your ass and then to minus 18.
6. Okay.
There you go. I got you.
Ylvanna will just like slowly like turn her head to where Tavrick went. I think I missed a lot. What was going on?
You are waking as he's sitting you on your feet in the hallway at Bryn's that you remember walking down the night before. And yes, you are missing a lot. Give me a perception check as he is sitting you down, though. With the timing.
Next step.
With disadvantage, pretty useful.
Fuck. Yeah. 16.
You barely catch a flash of Vaiks disappearing through a door when you glance over Tavrick's shoulder. You don't know what she's doing here or why she's running off, but you barely catch a glimpse of it. And Percy is looking really frustrated, headed towards his room. And Luthien and TikTok are having a conversation in the hallway. What are TikTok and Luthien doing?
So this is like shortly after getting the coloring book, right?
This is immediately after getting the coloring book.
Yeah. Does Luthien do anything when Vaiks just kind of like ran away?
So Luthien would. I need to know how much Luthien notices. One moment. Aerie, perception or insight?
Perception.
Perception, as you wish, my sovereign. Shit. Fuck.
Sir. Get your butt out of my face.
That is a 17 perception.
You notice the sickness crossing Vaiks' expression and her flap her hand over her mouth, because that was pretty obvious. You could probably easily guess that you thought of something she wasn't supposed to, or that made her feel gross.
So Luthien, upon seeing all this chaos upon seeing all of this chaos, she's just kind of frozen, hand kind of stretched out to Vaiks to stop them, but not actually like grabbing hold or anything. Looking to Tavrick as he storms off, looking to Percy as he storms off, and she has this almost unreadable expression on her face in this moment.
Unreadable? Okay.
Blank.
So, what do you mean you put colors on this drawing? Did you draw each of these individually?
Luthien
This
blinks.
is definitely not in the same style that you used to do.
Luthien blinks and looks down at TikTok and, kind of kneels down next to him on his eye level and goes, "So I have these paints called watercolors that you mix with water to make a pigment, and you are able to paint colors within those lines or outside of the lines. I always painted outside of the lines, and I didn't use the right colors. And no, I didn't draw these. They were drawn by someone I was very close to when we were children."
So, what kind of color do I use? I do not possess colors.
"I have colors for you." And she reaches in her bag of holding, and those little like Crayola watercolor palettes?
Oh my god.
She pulls out a homemade one of those and a small set of brushes with one big brush, a medium brush, a small brush, and an angled brush. And she hands them over to TikTok and goes, "These are now yours. If you ever run out of colors, let me know. I can make more."
I greatly appreciate this. And then I just kind of like look around. It appears everybody has left our immediate vicinity.
Except Ylvanna, who you see in the hallway now. Just standing there looking confused.
Ah, Ylvanna! And I just run up like a child. It's like, look, Luthien gave me a coloring book and all these colors.
Oh, that's very nice, TikTok.
Did you have a good rest?
TikTok, make me a perception check.
Gladly. Initiating perception check rolls. Calculating. Result. My perception is 18 total.
Ylvanna looks like she just had a really rough sleep. A really rough sleep.
Ylvanna, your hair appears to be disorderly. Your clothes seems to be in a disheveled state.
Her
and
face is haggard.
And your face is extremely haggard. Did you not rest very well? Do you require some tea?
Or a hugging embrace.
Or a hugging embrace? Luthien, that was such a good idea. Just turn around and does like a thumbs up like Ylvanna does.
And Luthien looks to TikTok and gives him a small smile, and she's standing up and beginning to approach Ylvanna as she will deal with the other three in a moment. She needs a moment.
Don't we all? Actually, I wouldn't mind a little bit of tea right now.
I will go and acquire Percival to make you some tea. And I just kind of like run off, but I don't think I saw where Percival went, right? So
You would
I am
have you would have noticed.
Okay, then I will run off in that direction with my coloring book in both hands. With
All right, you're headed
colors.
you're headed for the door directly across from Luthien's. Luthien and Ylvanna, do you say anything else to each other? And Luthien, would you like to make an insight check when you are looking at Ylvanna, or vice versa?
I shall roll an insight check. And that is a 21 in total.
21.
21.
9 plus 10.
You got what?
21.
Oh, you both got 21.
Oh, fuck. No, I was too caught in the bit. Hang on. Listen, I forgot I had to fucking... Wait, yeah, shit.
I'm gonna laugh if you get 21, though.
No, because the only way I could get a 21 with insight is if I got a natural 20.
Fair.
Huh. Do I plug my camera in now or after I tell you?
Do you still have disadvantage?
But yeah, my disadvantage. Yeah, true. You're right. Big. It's well, it just turned into a non-natural 20s. That's still funny. Though.
You.
It's still funny.
Okay. Ooh, give me a second. Okay, I can't just break into laughter every goddamn time this time, because this is serious. Woosa. Ylvanna.
Yes.
Given the dreams that you just had, it makes sense that you would recognize the blank expression as a mask over distress in this moment. And perhaps it is a good idea if the two of you simply both enjoy a cup of tea that you are perfectly capable of making, especially given Isildur is your father.
Mm-hmm.
And Luthien.
Mm-hmm.
Ylvanna looks like she just had a series of nightmares. And I mean nightmares. She has an undertone of looking haunted behind the pleasant face that everyone else can see at the surface.
Luthien
And again,
kind of... Oh, go ahead.
perhaps a cup of tea would be good for both of you.
Luthien kind of pushes down her own emotions at this moment and reaches towards Ylvanna and hesitates for a moment before touching her shoulder and going, "Are you okay, Ylvanna?"
Yeah, yes, just a real,
Nightmares
really
again?
rough night. You could say that. Yeah.
Well, a question. Does Luthien have things to make tea in her room?
You have a whole tea set and a fireplace.
Okay, Luthien just kind of looks to Ylvanna and goes, "I don't think that Percy is capable of making tea right now, given the, I don't know, anger on his face. So, would you like to come into my room and we can have a cup of tea?"
I'd like that.
Also, Luthien would be like right about here.
Yeah, guys, you gotta remember to move your tokens.
So Luthien nods and just kind of
It's gonna.
Motions to Ylvanna and takes her to her room, opens up the door, and
Hang on, I gotta.
just kind of
Yeah.
guides her over to the fireplace and just brushes some hair behind her ear and goes, sit wherever you'd like. This'll just take a moment. If you need to talk about anything, you can talk to me.
There we go. Sorry, I was fighting with the thing to actually get onto the fucking couch.
And Luthien is, beginning to make tea, filling up the kettle, putting it over the fire, selecting some tea leaves, putting them in diffusers, all that sort of good stuff.
Okay. And with that,
Ylvanna's just face down on the fucking couch.
and we'll be back to you two in a moment. Vaiks.
Yes.
Where did you go?
Okay, so what's the first door on the right?
That would be Ylvanna's room.
Oh, wonderful.
Hey.
Vaiks is just puking in a bush in Ylvanna's room.
Oh, my forest.
You are confused when you go through the door as to why you are outside, if you even register it, given your current state. But you are outside, technically, while still inside.
There's a almost rush of relief, as that was kind of her primary goal, was to get outside. She doesn't quite process this isn't real outside. She just runs as far as she can get, which may be 80 feet at most, before just collapsing into the grass and heaving.
Okay. Straight in through the door. Not even looking for path or anything. Just straight in.
No, just straight in.
So, for you as the player to know, the reason I ask is because when you walk into the space, there are two paths that go to either side. And in the middle are trees. And on the sides of the paths are trees. And at the back of the room are trees. So, if she's just going straight in, she's bypassing the paths. You are going 80 feet into forest. Which I'm unfortunately going to require a wisdom saving throw for.
I was about to say, are these trees familiar? And okay.
Listen, Ylvanna, you're not the only one today.
God damn.
I know these trees. Oh my god.
What'd you get?
That's in that one.
Oh, have fun. You'll be fine.
Yeah, that is a not one. I watched it roll off a 19. I'm scared.
Yeah, have fun, Honor.
Yeah, it's the first day on the job.
Hi.
No. No. No.
We're gonna
No,
timestamp this in the VOD. All out if All Out is willing to timestamp it, because I know he's listening. Here, I'm just gonna drag my other ears too. We're gonna timestamp this. Perfect. Okay.
Hi. I'm very big.
When you reach this point in the VOD, you are required to skip until the next timestamp given. This is private. Including you, Lorekeeper. Vaiks. As you finish heaving, and start to take in the trees around you. And hearing the sounds and smelling the smells and actually like taking a second to ground. You think it is starting to get better for a moment, questioning why it is happening, and then you recognize the space. You also realize that you are inside. This isn't real, but you recognize this cutout of a clearing in a forest that is not from here, but that you remember. And you remember running through these trees as a child, the wrong person. And you remember chasing behind Luthien as Ylvanna was shooting a tree with a slingshot behind you.
I imagine it's not just like being thrust back into the memory, it's witnessing it in real time
Mm-hmm.
as like an odd out of body experience. And I imagine these whispers that were just like a very low hiss have become a cacophony. Her stomach is by far as empty as it could possibly be. Simple breads and meats. Just like an overall balanced meal, now abandoned in this wooded area that is both foreign and familiar. I think she'd just stand there, overwhelmed by this feeling. Like practically dizzy by the sensation. Before being drawn back to the clinking of bottles at her waist.
Mm-hmm.
And she will, almost desperately, trying to get this throbbing in her skull to cease and the noises in her ears to quiet, will uncork this vial and toss it back.
And as you're doing so, since your mind is swirling with the memories, you hear the most recent of Emery stating to you, simply the night before, when it gets bad, when the world is spinning and you feel like you're going to lose control, these are here. They will help. Sort of echoing in your ears.
She'll look at this vial just before drinking it. And within it is a light blue liquid containing what appears to be a almost made of ice mouse's heart that she would consume in its entirety, trusting Emery and her advisement just the day prior.
Mm-hmm.
And she will feel calm. Unnaturally and comfortingly calm.
I imagine it's like a blanket from the inside out, creating a layer of warmth. And your mind is separated from the echo of memories and the echo of emotions so that you can focus on the task at hand and realize, especially as the calm takes over, that the room Ylvanna was gifted for the evening became a replica of the verdant forest that you have to cross through. And now you have warning that you will need these tools to make it through that part of the journey.
There's a moment as she's staring at these trees and processing, like the pieces start to click into place, that there is like almost like a rumbling rage bubbling underneath the surface. That as quickly as it comes, it is gone. Almost faster than she can notice herself. Completely subdued, not only by this potion, but by Emery's words echoing in her mind, both recently and from long ago. She will take a breath, stand up straight, with impeccable posture, and walk out of the room directly the way she came.
Beautiful.
A tiny little smile on her face, as always.
D&D Xanax taken. Okay. And that is where our secondary timestamp exists.
Mhm.
Of 3:28.
Mhm.
Okay. Thank you, all that.
By the way, Ylvanna is taking a bathroom break and is emptying out the bucket.
Okay. That's okay, because we're gonna go to Tavrick now, since he's across the hall from Vaiks, technically. So Tavrick.
What?
You've gone back to your room.
Mm-hmm.
You've donned your armor after getting hit.
Tavrick's at the point where he's just done, and he's like, "Fuck this shit. I'm just getting ready to leave at this point."
Mm-hmm.
He's just putting his armor on, getting his gear ready. We'll probably go out at some point and get trouble ready till everyone departs.
Is that what you're doing now? Are you pack? What are you packing from within the room?
Probably some of my smithing tools. Some wood carving, my carpenter tools. I don't know. I don't think there's anything really in my room that I need.
Have you investigated the space?
I mean, last time we were, I thought I just had like a forge and stuff. I did a perception thing on the room last time.
Mm-hmm. It's a bed space, typical bedchamber pieces of an armoire, nightstand, small smithing station. Not like a full forge, but like the basic stuff.
Like a tiny one.
But did you go through any of the furniture that has drawers or doors or?
Not. I don't think I did. I'm assuming I should go through the drawers.
Well, I'm just asking if you want to further investigate before you pack all of your own belongings, in case you know.
Okay, I'll look around, investigate.
Not required, just encouraged.
Okay.
What are we encouraging?
It's investigation, right? What do I do for investigations in D&D?
You roll investigation.
Wait, is it just an invest? Is there? Wait,
There's an investigation check, bud.
9. I have a +0. He's probably too frustrated and in his own head to notice anything.
With how paranoid you are, I'm going to make you roll with advantage.
Oh, fantastic. So, 9 was my highest.
Why are you guys all rotating? Who's got the high and low rolls today, man?
I got natural 1 on my second one. So, 9.
All right, well then. I guess we'll just save that for another day.
I cry.
It's okay.
I mean, would it be better if I did perception instead of investigation? Because I don't really think of like investigating anything as much as like, I don't know, going through my drawers and stuff, getting clothes and whatnot for what I need.
Because you wouldn't have unpacked. You wouldn't have had time to really unpack.
That's fair. Yeah, never mind then. Okay.
Well, another day.
Anyway.
You tried. He's not very attentive.
Yeah. Tavrick's a little tunnel visioned at the moment.
Yeah, I'll say. Okay. Well then, you have packed your belongings. You have cleaned up your mess. And you're going out to prepare trouble. Is that your goal?
Yes.
That means you gotta pass through the lobby.
Con save.
No. You're exiting. You're not entering.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. All my stuff minimized. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. What the fuck happened? There we go. Jesus. Why did everything minimize? Anyways. As you exit through the hallway, and you enter the hallway to the main foyer. Your passive perception's 15, right?
Yes. For perception, yeah, 15.
Well, that die just went into the void. Never mind. I'm gonna roll another one. Beautiful, because that works out beautifully. He ain't trying to hide. He's just hanging out. Okay. As you enter the foyer, Bryn sounds quiet. And sitting on one of the couches in the main area, you would notice really easily leather boots propped up on the table in front of the seats. And if you look closer, you notice a white-furred tabaxi chewing on a twig, flipping through some miscellaneous book. You don't recognize it. Dressed in leather armor. And he doesn't seem to notice you at all. You haven't even made it to the door yet. There's just a new person in the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is Bryn's, right? Like,
yeah.
I don't know. I don't think Tavrick's exactly in the right mind space to talk to people right now.
You've just entered the room. So are you going to try to avoid conversation altogether by like trying to quiet your steps or anything? Or are you just going to try to walk past?
I'm just going to try to keep my head down and walk past and pray he doesn't talk to me. It's the very much, the spoons are not all there, but I will spoon if I have to spoon.
Oh, God.
I also think he may be a little more like, he's kind of got like blinders on, like he just wants to ignore things and kind of try to find something to help him maybe decompress a little bit. Because I've DM'd you, Ari, you know the state Tavrick is in right now. So he probably doesn't, like, he'll probably acknowledge that the person, or like he'll register that there's a person there, but kind of got resting bitch face on right now. Got RBF syndrome.
And as you head towards the door, he just sort of nods, flicking his twig. And no, that's not an innuendo. He's literally chewing on a stick.
He's pulling his cock out. To quote Moist Critical, I'm sorry.
All right, so Tavrick is going to take care of his horse and manage to dodge a social interaction on the way. But we're going to jump to TikTok and Percy. TikTok, did you knock on the door or did you just go in?
First, is the door, like, can I tell if it's locked or not locked?
Percy, did you lock the door when you went in?
No.
Then he would just walk
in. Fact, it might not even be closed all the way.
Yeah, if you're just following right behind.
Yeah, if it's either not closed all the way or if it's not locked, TikTok is just going to walk in.
Is he going to say anything as he's walking in the door, considering he is in an excited state versus everybody else is not excited state?
Yeah, he's gonna walk in, and as he's pushing open the door, he's like, Percival, I require your assistance. Look, I have acquired a coloring book with colors according to Luthien. These colors allow me to fill in the shapes and designs inside this coloring book. But never mind that. I require your assistance in making tea for Ylvanna. Ylvanna requires tea. They had a long night. Their face was very haggard. Their clothes was very disheveled. And they appeared to be in a disorderly state. Hello, Percival. How are you?
Your child is pestering you to help mom.
Percival is kind of standing in the middle of the room, very much not moving, and you can notice, even though he's very tall, from your angle you would see that the horns on his head that are usually hidden in his hair are sticking out way more prominently now.
Have I ever seen the horns?
No.
Nope.
You've never noticed
Because
them.
they're that little small. And as he takes a deep breath, they kind of sink back into his hair. Only the top of them noticeable as he turns around. Well, I'm glad to see that you are in high spirits.
I do not possess a spirit.
Yeah.
That was a magic trick that you did with those horns. Are you always able to extend and retract the horns into your cranium vortex?
Now. And
very well.
Now, you said something about Ylvanna wanting tea.
Yes, Ylvanna requires tea. They are disabled, disorderly, and very haggard. They appeared not to have a very restful night. It was a wise choice to prevent that Vaiks individual from entering the premises.
He takes another deep breath of like a, yeah, I fucking know. Before gesturing for TikTok to come closer to... You mentioned this room has like a little section for potion making.
Yeah. This is very much like a replica of your old dorm room, man.
Yeah. Percival's very much just going to use that and just make tea in like a vial or like a potion bottle. And is just going to do that. And he invites TikTok to sit next to him.
He will waddle on over and attempt to kind of like pull himself onto the stool because it's taller than him. I have it. If I am able to make grunting noise, that's what it would sound like.
Percival will help him up onto the chair and then plop him down. So,
thank you.
You don't remember the ball?
We went to the ball already? I do
We
not have
did.
any recollection in my memory banks of this said ball.
Yeah. Well, after you woke up from your nap, I'm pretty sure I overheard you say that. Well, let me fill you in. We went to the ball, and he kind of reenacts whatever he knows that TikTok would notice, including bumping heads with the Viceroy, but leaving out the magic that he now knows that he was affected by as he makes tea with TikTok.
Why would the Viceroy try to impact their Cranium Vortex against my own? Surely my
Apparently
Cranium
it was a
Vortex
mistake.
is made out of sturdier material than the human body.
Very much is. But it was a mistake of both of you being very polite at the very same time.
I understand. I possess the politicalness and politeness of a higher up, such as the Viceroy.
Yes, you do. Very much so.
That is all that happened at this ball and party.
Well, besides the fact that Tavrick and Vaiks tried to dance, and I do mean tried. Pretty much. Oh, Luthien was crowned the winner of the ball.
That is splendid. Is that why this Vaiks individual is currently at our residence? Does Tavrick and Vaiks have a companionship now?
I don't think so. And I
Affirmative.
truly don't know why Vaiks is actually here.
Affirmative. Tavrick has already displayed their attitude about Vaiks.
Has he now?
They do not appreciate or nor trust the presence currently of this Vaiks individual. But this Vaiks individual retrieved and held on to my sketchbook. Nor did they look inside the sketchbook. Therefore, they did not betray the trust of the sketchbook.
Yes, it's very, very true. Why don't you bring this, as he picks up the potion of tea, to Ylvanna and Luthien while I finish packing up in here?
He's looking at the coloring book, the colors in both of his hands.
I see.
I may not be able to efficiently transport the tea substance to Ylvanna.
Then I guess we're going together, as he gets off the stool.
Affirmative. That is the most logical choice, unless I disregard Luthien's belongings. Proper protocol states that would be offensive to their feelings.
Hey, TikTok,
Yes.
don't you have a bag?
I do not have my bag currently.
Ooh, it's in the room?
It is in the room where I was last residing. I was picked up and placed on the bed.
Okay.
Memory banks. Recording ended.
Okay.
Hello, Percival. We should disembark. Jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle.
And he'll start leading.
He's wobbling back towards the room, hoping Percy would follow. Okay.
He does.
So,
He follows.
Percy and Vaiks, as you exit your room. Sorry, Percy and TikTok, as you exit the room, you notice Vaiks also coming out of Ylvanna's room.
Vaiks, was there a particular reason that you were in Ylvanna's room? They are not currently located in that vicinity.
Do they look? Can I do a perception check to see if they like look the same? Like they just don't like look like. Do they look like they just threw up? You know
Hey,
what I mean?
hey,
Do they
Honor.
have the
What
feeling-
does Vaiks look like when they come out into the hallway and see you?
Insight check.
Insight.
I feel like with certain information on hand,
I feel like with advantage.
Percy would have advantage in this particular instance.
Right?
Okay, so I have good news. My first roll was a 19, which makes it an unnatural 20. My second roll was a 6, so I have an unnatural 20.
Welcome back, Paladin.
My first and my only roll is a 21.
They would both notice that there's like a faint sheen of sweat. She looks like paler than before, if that was even possible. But there's still that like unnerving, not even unnerving, it's like it's not a forced smile. It's like
It's very neutral.
very neutral, indifferent. And she will look down at TikTok and say,
My apologies, I got lost.
You feeling okay over there, Vaiks?
I am fine.
Well, I'm bringing tea to
I'll roll
Luthien and Ylvanna,
deception.
so if you would like to join us.
I'll roll deception. She's fucking lying.
Yeah,
Even TikTok was about to say that seems to be very illogical.
Do you want me to roll against their insights?
Yes.
Unfortunate. They both got 20 and 21.
Yeah.
TikTok knows that Vaiks is lying.
Okay.
Does TikTok say anything?
Oh yeah.
All right. What does TikTok say?
That seems to be highly
TikTok. Of course, he's
Jingle,
Let
jingle.
me clarify.
Jingle, jingle.
Let me clarify. TikTok knows that Vaiks was truthful about getting lost. She is lying about being fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Vaiks? Well, it appears to be highly illogical for one to be lost in this layout of vicinity. If you were trying to locate your premises, that is possible with the sheer chance of happening. You, on the other hand, though, seem to be experiencing a forceful expulsion of gastral contents through the oral cavity, often preceded by nausea and accompanied by retching. Do you require tea as well?
I gotta look up the spell real quick. Hold on.
All right, don't worry, I'll fill it in. Okay. Clinical assessment can be considered. Are you experiencing the following symptoms? Abdominal pain, diaphoresis, pallor,
Hey, Honor.
tachychondria, or dehydration?
Technically, it only
damn
impacts the mind and the emotions, not the physical response to them.
AI
So,
is taking my goddamn job.
might still feel a little queasy, to be completely honest.
It's more like how uncomfortable would she look. But I don't think she's allowed to feel uncomfortable.
Nope.
She just is uncomfortable.
Yep.
Yeah, she would just give a smile and say,
No, I believe I am not welcome.
Affirmative. I completely understand. You are brand new to our party. You must first make trustworthy introductions. I believe the most proper form of action is for you to properly introduce yourself. Forewarned, Luthien and Tavrick have a close companionship, so trying to interject yourself in the middle may cause some strenuous pressure on their relationship.
Noted.
Well, accompany us to. You should accompany myself and Percival as we deliver tea to Ylvanna.
I think Vaiks would actually look at Percival on that one. Because I don't think Vaiks would have the heart to say no to TikTok.
Percival drops his shoulders, and as you've known since, looks more like how he did when you first met at the ball, and gives you a nod, saying that yes, you can come.
This is logically the most reasonable assessment.
Exactly what they said.
Vaiks will make her way to Luthien's room, cross the hall, and open the door, and hold it open for them,
And say, please, after you.
I greatly appreciate this. I am unable to reach the door handle, so having a door locked would be detrimental to my programming. And I just walked on through.
And at this point, we're going to go back to the ladies for the 5 minutes that they were by themselves.
So
Still
Luthien
face down in the
probably would've-
couch.
Yeah, Luthien probably would have brewed the tea and poured it and just kind of sat in the Chase Lounge that's across from Ylvanna and given Ylvanna's Pat's insight check, I believe. Whatever check was run, Ylvanna can see that Luthien still, even as she's holding this cup of tea and sipping on it, there's still that very, very masked distress, and just she looks very stiff, very uncomfortable, like her back is ramrod straight. Her smile is the forced polite one that you've seen any time that they've been in cities. You know, it's very much you are seeing Luthien threatened.
Or feeling threatened, rather.
Yes.
So I'm guessing your morning was quite eventful.
So you know that Ylvanna just woke up and has no idea what's been going on, so.
Yes,
clue.
I woke up to Vaiks at my door, and TikTok had apparently shut himself down and wasn't waking up, and then Percy woke him up using lightning, and then I got shocked, and just as Luthien talks, you can see her expression becomes a little bit more free, and she's obviously kind of frustrated with this morning, and then she continues on with, and you know, we apparently all have to leave to go past Orblin into the Jaded Forest, and Percy left before I could even tell him, or Vaiks could even tell him, that you and him are going to get compensated for the time that you were unable to sell your potions, and
Wait, we're gonna get paid.
Yes.
Oh.
And Luthien just she takes a breath and lets it out and composes herself and goes, "It's just been a very, very long morning.
I'm starting to see that. Well, at least there's compensation, so hopefully he won't be as grumpy as he is now, gaining from the little huff, you could say, I saw him having as he walked away.
And the huff that Tavrick was having, and the huff that Vaiks was having.
Yeah,
and Luthien just lets out another sigh. Like, she's very
been a morning.
obviously been the one trying to, like, keep the party together and happy and make sure that people aren't pissed off. And, like, she can't fix things right now. And that's obviously, like, contributing to part of the distress, is she can't fix it, and she wants to fix it.
Yeah, what a morning this is turning out to be, isn't it?
And she just kind of look up as she hears TikTok Percy, because will we say that 5 minutes has passed at this
Nope,
point?
not yet.
No? Okay.
It's probably
I have a timer. Keep going.
And Luthien just goes, would you mind breaking the news to Percy? I'm not sure that he really wants to talk to me, as I kind of suggested that maybe through the Jaded Forest we not take the caravan, as it is more likely to get bogged down or damaged or be very, very slow to the point where walking would be faster. And
yes, I understand. Yeah, I can talk to him.
Hey, Ylvanna.
Yes.
Make me history or nature and insight checks.
Oh shit, that's a lot.
History or nature. Disadvantage on everything right now.
Oh fucking what? I'm getting high rolls now. Stop.
Hey man, it's a consequence of doing drugs, babe. It's the consequence of doing drugs.
I did technically choose to take it, but I didn't though. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely doing nature. Yep. Nope, give me that +6. That is a 19.
And insight.
Oh fucking. Ah. Oh my fucking. That's fucking. Do we have to do insight? Like it's. I mean,
since it's Luthien, would Ylvanna technically, given the recently reawakened memories, have advantage?
Nope.
Thus would cancel out. Okay.
Not with what I was. Not with the. Nope. It does not relate. I appreciate the attempt, but it does not relate. I know. Head pats.
That's a 4.
Okay. So, nature-wise, realistically, as a child who wandered those forests a lot and pushed the bounds of where you were allowed to travel, since you do know it almost firsthand and grew up the child of the lead huntsman, nature-wise, you can easily recall that those paths are difficult, which is exactly why Luthien's suggestion is not unreasonable. And that's because you know the forest on the way to the Jade Forest. And what you kind of recall, give me a history check rather than nature for the further information. Your insight check was unfortunately terrible.
No shit. History. That's a 12.
Okay. That's not bad. Okay. That's acceptable-ish. With a 12, given the already laid foundation of nature knowledge you have here, historically, the huntsmen do not like to go into the Jade Forest because it is beyond the confines of the Orblin limits. They're technically not supposed to, but you know that your father has ventured a little bit in to try to gauge just how dangerous it is once they are outside of the verdant forest. And the road gets rough. Those paths are absolutely untraveled, even to date, by anything and anyone. Even with that low insight check, it is reasonable to infer that that is why you guys have been tasked with investigating beyond the bounds of Orblin.
Yeah.
Even with even with that low insight, but with the amount of other knowledge you have.
Yeah.
It is reasonable. Reasonable. But you also know that the reason Percy's upset is because that's essentially his home.
Yeah.
You know him. So, you could make it to the end of the verdant forest, but there would be a risk of animals breaking things. It is safer to leave the carriage at the cabin or to take the carriage and deal with the slower time. But you don't know how far you guys have to go in the amount of time allotted. Okay?
Yeah. Yep.
And since I interrupted, I will put 4 minutes back on the clock.
Oh, Lord.
And Luthien just kind of takes a breath before continuing. I was thinking that we could talk to your fathers about what we might find there, as Arathorn would at least know of the status around the boundaries of the Verdant Forest as it transitions into the Jade Forest. And she is just sort of rambling off this information. It is clear she is stressed. She is reverting to Lore Keeper. And like you're seeing her in work mode.
Yep. I'm just letting her do her thing, you know. Like being like, you know what? I'll let her do what she gotta do. See if that helps.
Luthien just it doesn't help. Luthien just takes a breath and puts the smile back on her face and looks at Ylvanna and goes, I'm sorry, I've been rude. How were you this morning? It looks like you had a rough night. Are you okay? Are you all right, Ylvanna?
Just a lot going on, I guess. The nightmares aren't helping. Well, I guess they're the root of the problem, so.
Do you communicate anything of what you dreamt? Or is that all you say?
Sometimes it may help.
That's all I say for now.
About it. She says, Luthien does a small, sometimes talking about nightmares helps. Just, and you can tell that tone that she's taken is talking from experience.
And that is where the others knock at the door. Or didn't know. Vaiks just opened it, right?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Vaiks did just open it.
Yeah, all Vaiks said was just open it. All she did was open it and just say, after you.
I would walk in, and just as I walking in, I just announce, Ylvanna, I have acquired tea for your illness, or mental fatigue, or lack of sleep. I am unsure, but I do believe that these will be the greatest remedy for you. I also brought Vaiks. And Percival.
Vaiks will look at TikTok and Percival and say, she will step 1 foot into the room and say, I have accompanied you. And she will close the door behind both of them, standing in the hall.
They appear to not want to make a healthy and trustworthy introduction. This action has been logged.
Yeah, that's another thing. That's a thing now. I'm Yep.
This is tea.
Percival is holding a beaker of what you can recognize the tea that he usually makes while they're on a travel. So it's just very comforting, warm tea.
And
Please tell me you've
rewinding
spiked
just-
it.
No spiking, not in your state.
And just rewinding a moment, as Vaiks opens up the door and they all enter, Luthien jumps and flinches, and the tea spills all over what she is wearing.
That is.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm fine.
Is it customary to wear one tea when someone enters the premise with a different brand of tea?
No, it's not.
No.
As Percival approaches and puts the beaker of tea on a desk and casts Prestidigitation to try and clean that up.
Did you at least put the strawberry flavoring in it? Please.
That I did do.
Oh, there is a higher being. Yeah, Ylvanna's grabbing that beaker.
Of course, there is a higher being. Tavrick is significantly taller than Percival.
Wow. No. No.
Correction. Everybody appears to be significantly taller to TikTok.
That is very true.
There we go, bud. There we go.
As Percival stands back up and kind of looks at a hopefully now clean Luthien. No stains.
Yes, she's all cleaned up, and she just. I need you to roll me an either insight or perception, I would say.
Which one is higher for me? They're both the same. So 16 of perception.
Okay. Wrong tab. Luthien, like, yes, she had jumped, but on the outside, from what you can tell, she looks fine. She looks like the normal Luthien, a little bit stiff, a little bit, like she normally does when in cities that you've noticed while traveling with her, but otherwise looks fine.
He kind of takes a step back and stays standing near the front door. So I take it that we have a semi sort of plan for what to do when we get into Orblin.
Luthien just kind of looks at Ylvanna and raises her eyebrow like, are you gonna tell him? Please?
Ylvanna, like, as she's like about to pour like the beaker, contents of the beaker into a cup, she sees the look. Siza slowly puts them back down on the table.
Ylvanna, it is not efficient to drink your tea with it on the table.
Why,
Did the insight checks happen?
Only
I
Percival was making them, right?
Yeah, I thought only.
Wait,
do we all admit?
Dragon answered. What insight checks were we doing? Because I was asked when I was cleaning Luthien with magic to do a perception or an insight check, and I got a 16 on perception and was told that.
No, I need an insight check from everybody that's in that room.
Oh, if that was said.
Oh, come
Yeah, that was
on,
not,
man.
That wasn't said. We didn't hear that.
Let me swap over to my skills. Yep, okay.
The shit was meant to. Yeah, I'll take it. I got I got a 12.
Can I use this feat on myself? Oh, actually, I'm gonna.
The only one who has disadvantage is Ylvanna, but that's because Ylvanna is mentally going through it right now.
This number should be fine.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
That is the
What
second
number?
nat 20. I have to cancel out.
I have
Hit
a
life.
dirty 20.
Life is great.
15.
All right. Well, you get away with it, Luthien.
Luthien's
Life-
fine.
I knew I should have done.
Yeah, bud.
I was debating if I wanted to do guidance, and I was like, you know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Luthien would take a moment and just kind of blink and look to TikTok and goes, I believe that you left your bag in the corner by the bookshelves. If you would like to retrieve that so you can put your coloring book and colors away.
Ah, that is a excellent observation, Luthien. I shall do such thing, and I will crawl back off the couch and waddle over to where my bag is.
And then Luthien, upon seeing that Ylvanna is hesitating and looking exasperating, pouring her tea, decides to kind of bite the bullet and looks at Percy and goes, You walked out before Vaiks could inform you, but you and Ylvanna are being compensated for any missed market days that are happening while we are traveling.
Oh.
And then she looks to Ylvanna, just kind of like mentally, but not using message, just like giving her the look of, you're going to have to talk to him about the caravan. That is not me, that is you.
I was going to anyway. I want to have my D. I want to have my tea.
Mm-hmm. But she just gave Ylvanna enough time to pour her tea and take a couple of sips.
Very nice. Oh lord. Hang on. Okay. I just heard a bang outside my door and I'm just like, is anyone calling out because they're hurt? Unless they're
funny.
unconscious. Okay, no, my brother's checking it out. It's all good. I was like, I swear to God, if someone's just knocked themselves out, we're gonna have a fucking problem. Ugh. Shit. Sorry. What where were we?
Luthien gives Ylvanna the look of, talk to Percy about the caravan. I am not handling that again.
Yeah. So, yes, we will be compensated for the travels, but at least I feel like it's nope, said that wrong. Well, we've been having a little discussion while you guys were off doing your little whatever it is you were doing, and I think it's wise that we leave the caravan at the cabin while we venture into the forest.
You're right. You're correct. It would be smart to leave the caravan at your cabin. That at the very least means that we can get a little bit deeper into the woods before we have to go on horse or foot.
Oh shit, that was actually a lot more easy than I thought. Yeah. Honestly, like, I thought that'd be a little bit more convincing needed, considering what I've heard transpired this morning, but
I've had a very interesting and upsetting morning, and I have now taken a moment to collect myself and shall be right as rain for the rest of the day.
Oh, wonderful then. And you just see Ylvanna just slump back more on the couch and just drink the tea.
You enjoy
Oh,
your
this is
tea.
nice.
I'm going to go
nice.
prepare the carriage for when we leave.
Okay. Alright.
And he walks out the door. Is Vaiks still in the hallway?
Is Vaiks still in the hallway?
No.
Okay. And he heads out.
Hey, Vaiks, did you actually leave though?
She would have walked to the end of the hall, checked the 2 open doors, for Tavrick, and then seeing he's not there, would have left. Looking for Tavrick. To get a head
Actually,
count.
he doesn't leave just yet. He does head back to his room and write a quick letter. And then he leaves. Making sure that he's gotten all of his shit, like his bag of holding, and anything that may have fallen out of pockets.
Sorry, repeat that for me. I was answering another question in whispers.
Which one of us?
He doesn't.
Not you.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Percy.
Okay. He doesn't leave right away. He does head back to his room to make sure that he collected everything that he carries on his person on it, and also writes a quick letter to his family and shop in Pearl Peaks, and notifying them that he will take a little bit longer on this go around, and mentioning the fact that he barely even got out of Waterstar before getting put on a personal task, and then has now been given a private task by the Viceroy of Waterstar. And then he leaves.
Leaves to where?
Well, he only knows of one exit.
So he's heading for the door.
Yeah.
By himself.
Pretty much.
All right, Tavrick, what are you doing in this time?
You know what I'm doing.
Describe for the table.
I would not like to. I would like to keep it private, if possible.
Oh, Tavrick's gonna get pulled away.
Secrets are not fun.
What are you talking about? Secrets are fun.
Tavrick has exited the building and is perusing the shops.
Bruh.
Out of boredom. All you need to know.
Okay.
So all we know is that he's not in the main lobby area, right?
Yeah, he has left the building.
Or directly outside the building. Yeah.
Noted.
Vaiks has left the building. Percy's headed for the front door. Luthien and Ylvanna and TikTok, you know you have to leave at some point. Are you guys gonna eventually start packing up and preparing for an extended journey?
I am already packed up.
And Luthien is already packed up as well, and given it's how she has just spilled her entire cup of tea, she thinks that tea is no longer a good idea. So she would stand up and look to Ylvanna and go, I think that I'm going to begin to make my way outside. We do have to leave fairly quickly, given that we only have a 2-week time period to do this.
Yes, of course. I should probably go make sure I didn't leave anything in my room.
Do you require assistance, Ylvanna?
Oh no, I'll be fine, TikTok. You just stick with everyone else, okay?
Everyone else appears to be in different directions. It is physically
Well,
impossible.
Well, just stick with.
Luthien looks to Ylvanna and just goes, "Can he stick with you?"
Of course, I was going to ask him if he could go find Percival, because I don't know. Actually, yeah, just stay close to me when we go into my room, TikTok. I don't need you wandering and getting lost in the trees.
That original statement by Vaiks makes more sense now. It appears to be easily lost in your vicinity.
Okay.
Luthien would let TikTok and Ylvanna out of her room and lock the door behind them.
It appears that Luthien wants privacy.
Yes.
Luthien's also out of her room, but she is heading towards the lobby.
No, that's not what I want to do.
Apparently faces through walls.
Nope. 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 There we go. Do you know what? Just stay there.
Okay. I need to borrow Honor and Paladin for a second.
Guys, have fun.
This is a technical thing. That's all it is. This is
Okay. Oh, I thought this was going to be a.
no. This isn't whispers. This is a technicality thing because somebody's asking for certain stuff. Honor, you are more knowledgeable about all of the because you wind up playing the fucking roles of all of the healing spells that would be accessible up to a 3rd level via a scroll.
Via a scroll. The main okay, so 2nd level should be Prayer of Healing. That's a 10-minute cast. And then the 2 main ones available is Healing Word and Cure Wounds at level 1. You can have them created at up to 3rd level, and they will then increase by, if we're using 2024 rules, a Healing Word 2d4 per level, and then Cure Wounds 2d8 per level. If we're using 2014 rules, then it is only 1d8 and 1d4 respectively.
So those are your options for the level of scroll that you've chosen.
I believe 3rd level is also Revivify, but that requires the material component as well for the scroll.
Also, I need to look at your item again.
Yeah, because the other thing I was going to ask, if I use the thing, is it would I get in trouble for using it outside Britain's?
You don't know that right now. And technically, you don't get to make a roll. It has a set DC to discern it, which at least one person has already passed. So have you utilized Disguise Self from the item? Because make me a perception check with advantage given your current mental state.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, from a die. There it is.
Honor? Is Vaiks hiding the fact that she is looking for Tavrick?
No? Why would she?
Okay.
Well, they're both 21.
She's not like hound dogging, but like she's looking.
You notice Vaiks looking for you. And realistically,
because my thought is I would have done this before leaving to go shopping.
So did you or did you not?
I'm trying to ask is because I don't know the rules inside the city. Like I know you said magic items aren't allowed and they're
That's
illegal.
no, they're not
and-
illegal. They are controlled. Because
Yes.
certain magic items have certain abilities that are banned and unknown magic. So your character wouldn't even know that magic exists.
So in other words, would I have gotten a warning of some sort from Emery?
Emery gave you no
regarding
such
my
warning.
Tattoo.
Nope.
See, now I feel like I can't fucking use the tattoo anywhere.
Why?
Because
you asked for the item and you have not been given any warning that it is against the law. You're also a patrol officer.
Okay. Yeah,
You would, yeah, I understand.
I'll say
Yeah,
this,
you
my
reasonably would know if it's
concern-
illegal.
Oh yeah, because I am a patrol officer.
Yeah.
I would have told you by now.
Okay. I get my concern is I know with all the censor shit and mind reading and stuff, I don't know if it is illegal to use disguised self and then something reads my mind.
Disguised self is not the concern right now. Your mental state and what you are thinking is the concern. Okay?
I would like to try to do the things I am trying to do without anyone being able to recognize me. So I would say before I left, when I was alone and made the decision to go out, yes, I would have.
Okay. And you would notice that Vaiks is looking for you and recognizes you regardless.
Do they not need to make...
They already did.
Ah,
I had them roll that when they were looking for you. Which is why I checked the DC that exists on the item and the spell, and they passed that by a mile.
God damn it.
So by the time Vaiks comes out and is looking for you and recognizes you, you are still technically at the magical items and Smith's area.
Would I have just been buying... Oh, okay. I was going to say, would I just be buying a scroll at this point?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Vaiks, now we enter, technically, whispers and separate interaction. Vaiks, you see Tavrick buying a spell scroll. This is not abnormal. What's abnormal is the fact that you know that he is disguised right now.
Is his horse nearby?
Mm-mm.
No.
I would have left Trouble back at...
Trouble gets Trouble gets to stay at either there's a post outside of Emery's or there's a stable by the inn that Trouble gets to stay at every time Tavrick comes to the city because of Tavrick being a traveling patrolman.
Okay. Vaiks will scan, and then as if he's not even disguised, just walk up to him and say hello.
Can I help you?
I was looking for you. I see you are well.
Yes, I am. Well, as well as I can be.
She's going to let the exchange happen.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna let him do his purchase.
Yeah,
It's not a...
I'm gonna buy the scroll.
And
I'm going to...
Go ahead.
I take it can I do an insight to see from what she said, I know she knows, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you also know, realistically, this is a technical thing you would already know without an insight check that I'm about to tell you. Vaiks being the guard of the Viceroy means that she technically outranks you in every regard. You could easily guess she has a number of skills that you do not have, and probably tuned into Big Brother regardless.
Fantastic. The more I learn, the less I trust.
You would have already known that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's not going to acknowledge the tattoo unless Vaiks does.
Nope.
Or he's not going to acknowledge that he is disguised at the moment.
She didn't even say his name.
Mm-hmm.
Almost purposely, considering that she greets everyone she walks up to.
Mm-hmm.
But she'll wait patiently as he makes his purchase.
Okay, I will purchase the scroll and put it into my bag of holding.
Only one?
See, I was thinking about maybe getting another, but
Do you require funds?
I mean, I think my funds right now are okay, right?
Give me a fucking insight check, Tavrick.
So I'm very confused.
I know that your funds are good, but give me an insight check anyways. Between other conversations that have happened.
Okay. 20 16 plus 9, 25.
This is a passive offer.
He is asking to help you.
This is a passive offer to cover the expenses of tools to venture into an unknown area for a task assigned to you by the Viceroy, who is compensating everyone.
How much you got? Player to player, Vaiks, how much you got?
Player to player?
Yeah, I'm running your pockets.
I wasn't given a max on my credit card.
Oh, so you got that bougie stuff.
I don't know.
Take,
I don't know how much I got. Vaiks will actually, when he's like, "I think I'm good," she will look at the man and say,
I will take 4 more.
And you require 4 more. So, Vaiks, what you are handed is 4 level 3 spell scrolls of Cure Wounds.
Very responsible.
She will hand them straight to Tavrick.
I will put them into my bag.
What was his insight?
26.
25. Or
His
25, because I got a 16 plus 9, so 25.
Okay, 25. My bad.
Okay, that matters. Vaik's hands are still shaking. Like there is a tremor.
Are you alright?
I am fine.
Insight check.
Oh, go for it.
Hey, 26, 17 plus 9.
She's fucking lying.
Ah.
Hardcore lying. I rolled a natural 8.
Girl is not fine.
You know, as well as you try to hide it, I don't believe you.
You don't have to believe me.
Are you sure it's...
That's just a fact.
Are you sure it's healthy?
I do my duties, do I not?
You do, but you won't be able to take care of your duties if you don't take care of yourself as well.
I care for myself as needed.
Can I ask the person, the scroll seller, to get me a calm emotions scroll?
Do we need Tavrick to run an Arcana check on that?
Oh, buddy. With that 25 insight, perhaps you should do an Arcana check. Given how Vaiks is presenting herself at this current time. With advantage.
Oh, with advantage? Okay.
Because you already know she's lying.
15. I got +0, so 15 flat.
Poor guy.
I am very smart.
Honor, what do you say with the combination of that 25 insight?
25. I think he's requesting a specific item. Would that imply he knows what it does?
Calm emotions? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That effect's already happening.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like that.
This is a purely physiological reaction.
Mm-hmm. But you are welcome to purchase it regardless, so.
Maybe not. I'm trying to think.
He's already offering you the he's already offering you the scroll. But you also know that sometimes duty is going to supersede the well-being with certain responsibilities.
Mm-hmm.
And in this case, moving past this is probably the best choice.
Okay. We'll move past it then.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Do I need to add those items to my inventory? Or?
I will do that in a moment because I'm going to subtract the gold for the one scroll for you and the one item.
Mm-hmm.
2 items? Let me double check that.
2. I got.
And the longbow would not fit into the bag of holding with how wide it is. So realistically, Vaiks would see that you have picked up
a longbow.
A longbow. Which is, I mean, considering you're going into the forest, is not unreasonable.
Mm-hmm.
So, did you put on the other item?
I have not. I was actually thinking about getting 2 if I could.
Sure.
But they'll be in my bag of holding for the time being.
They require attunement.
Wait, really? I didn't see it said it did.
Unless you specifically request from an advanced magic item like an advanced artificer that requires no attunement, a ring of protection usually requires attunement.
It's the cloaks that don't require attunement, if I remember right.
Yeah, cloaks. Cloaks don't, unless there are some rings of protection that don't, but it's a very specific one made by a very specific class.
Okay, because I see here it's just an uncommon ring of protection, no attunement. I didn't realize that was from a class.
Yeah. That is not your class that affects that. That is the merchant or the craftsman that affects that. Which the city you are in is wealthy in an aspect of magical items, but not with this in particular. So this will require attunement. So you can get one for yourself and have it attuned, but if you're getting one for someone else, they have to have it attuned to them by the person you're purchasing it from.
Well, I thought you could take time to attune to the
it is so fun. The checks that are for that are so fun. And depending on who you're giving it to, that may not be ideal.
Wait, there's checks for attunement in this?
It takes time.
I mean, technically no, but Aerie can make whatever rules they want.
I said it depends on who you're giving it to.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want to get a second one?
You staring at it?
I'm staring at it real fucking hard right now.
Vaiks just buys it.
I would like that one, please.
So Vaiks is making a note of a ring of protection and 4 scrolls of 3rd level cure wounds.
Is there anything else he's staring at? That he's like, indecisive man noises?
A nice shiny new saddle for trouble.
Would that be here? Or
I
is
don't know.
That would be at the Tanner. That'd be at the Tanner across the street.
I don't. Are there actually different saddles for?
Well, in the game, no, but like,
realistically, yes.
So I was thinking like a saddle. There's the military saddle. He gets advantage on ability checks when I'm mounted.
I don't think that's a magic item. That's just a really good saddle,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's
'Cause
just
I'm
a really.
thinking if
He already has
I'm-
mounted combatants, so
Ah, I see. I see.
I'm
I
also
see.
thinking maybe saddlebags, but
you already have those.
Get more.
wait, do I? I thought
You are a traveling patrolman.
There's different types of bags for the saddle.
Your horse is counted as a container because of the saddlebags.
That is true.
Yeah, just the military saddle then. Because I think I just have a default saddle on the horse.
Yeah. Vaiks would look at him after holding all 5 of these items, and then passing them to Tavrick and say,
Is there anything else you wish to purchase?
Diamond.
she'll look at the scrolls and look a little confused.
We do not have a Revivify scroll.
Oh, did I not? Well, maybe we should get a Revivify scroll then.
Can I do it? I don't remember what my role was for
I'm
Jade Forest. But
Is a Revivify scroll a good idea for where we're going into? Like, how?
So
Can I do a roll to see how bad it is with my knowledge of being?
you don't know what you are walking into.
yeah, we have no idea.
So
That's
it
the
would
thing,
not be
like-
unreasonable.
Okay.
Which is why Vaiks is making Vaiks' response is perfectly reasonable as to we don't have a Revivify scroll for us to need that component. But also, we don't know. She's not questioning why you're looking at these things or looking for these things because you both don't know what you're walking into. And you are both officers of the law. So
then perhaps a Revivify scroll or two and the components needed to cast them.
She'll look between him and this man. Tavrick and this man.
2 of each, please.
and they give you 2 diamonds and 2 Revivify scrolls.
Yes, she will keep 1.
Okay.
Okay.
So
yeah,
we're gonna put that Tavrick and Vaiks. We're gonna put your little please put your little shopping list in Tavrick and Vaiks, please, so that you
I was about to ask if you want us to just like send a list of what we're gonna get because I don't know items in D&D like I do.
I know. Which is why that's why this interaction is happening. Yeah, the encyclopedia is here, but also this interaction is cute because Tavrick's like panicking and Vaiks is just like, get the job done. Protect everybody.
Mm-hmm. She really not gonna mention the tattoo like the entire the disguise the entire time.
The entire time.
Tavrick's gonna hate that.
What? I mean, while they're walking, does he ask?
I think he would state that I hope you don't mind, but being a patrolman and all, people tend to recognize me, and I just needed some time to myself, so I may have taken a layer of privacy, especially given the nature of our trip that will be going on.
She will almost like side-eye him. And seems pretty indifferent and say,
I see no infractions.
All right. He's in a much more relaxed mood. He's like, you see the tents kind of drop a bit, but he's still they're still shopping. Anyway, we'll go back. I don't want to keep anyone any longer. I'm really sorry.
It's okay. Hey, You have been so patient with everybody else doing their roleplay stuff. This is your opportunity because, yes, you did get caught realistically by Vaiks, and it made such a great moment to have this. Okay,
You just happen to get caught by the wallet.
Oh, fantastic. Call yourself a wallet? Don't do that. Stop it.
But yeah, she'll look at him, and there's like the tiniest hint of a smile when she makes that comment. And I think Tavrick would probably understand by now. Vaiks is a changeling. From at least like registering that from the ball. Vaiks is a changeling. So.
Oh my god, does Vaiks think I'm a changeling?
No.
Ah. Could you imagine Vaiks rolling really low on an intelligence check?
Never.
Thinking that Tavrick is
It'd have to be so low. It'd be so low.
You'd have to see if you roll a natural one.
Yeah, sure. No.
Damn it. I tried.
Hey, she already thinks Ylvanna's sterile.
Oh.
So we can only
this
make
one is
so
impressionable, like TikTok.
Well, she made the data assumption that Ylvanna is sterile because she assumed that you made them a child. I.e. TikTok.
that was part of the recap that you kind of missed.
Okay. Well, that I missed part of. Got
it was so fucking funny. But anyways.
But yeah, if given the opportunity, Vaiks would actually willingly purchase with her own pocket money a proper saddle for Trouble.
Oh my god. That's it. I trust them. They took care of Trouble. They're A-okay in my book.
Oh yeah, Vaiks, I never gave you your Ooh, okay. That's a lot. Anyways, I'll give you your personal purse. You go right ahead.
Okay. You have a horse, do you not? It was mentioned earlier.
Oh, I do. Their name is Trouble. And I
You
try to
named
take
your
very
horse
good
Trouble?
care of them. Yes, of course.
Seems an ill omen.
Nah, it's more of a play on words. You know, when I'm going through the roads and, I hear merchants, oh, here comes Tavrick in trouble.
Oh, I thought it meant that you were looking for trouble.
No, I never look for trouble.
Never,
No, you
Mine
sweet
is
boy.
hard to believe with your inebriation last night.
Tavrick is now confused whether or not to distrust you or find endearing.
Yeah. And back down to the untrustworthy tab.
She seems to be teasing.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Yes, I do apologize about that sad state you saw me in. I promise I'm not normally like that.
I see that. You were working very hard this morning.
Yes, I do try to keep up my gear, and I haven't exactly had time to do that lately for myself, so...
Does trouble require gear?
Occasionally. I mean, the saddle's the standard issue, but...
And horseshoes? Bridle? Feet?
I don't think
Saddle
that stuff
pack?
should be...
Padding?
Tavrick just hearing you list off all these things, he get a little overwhelmed, and he's just... I normally keep a good foothold on that sort of thing. I do take very good care of Trouble. But I do know her saddle is getting a bit worn given the years that I've been using it. So
If we are traveling today, then we require new goods.
yes, but I mean, surely one more round of traveling couldn't hurt for the saddle. I mean, I've used it for so long.
It would be no good to fail now.
All right, I'll get them a new saddle then.
I will walk him all the way to the tanner.
Now, here's an
Select
interesting
one.
question.
Yeah.
All right, he's going to look at. Are there like different colors for the saddles and stuff?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Well, Vaiks, considering you suggested it, what color do you think we could get? We should get.
What color is trouble?
Trouble is a. Have I described trouble before? Now that I think about it,
You have not.
I have not. Okay.
No one's asked.
Do you know Epona from Legend of Zelda?
Yeah.
That.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what the name is called for like the color pattern.
He is a. I want to say red roan,
Maybe.
Yeah, I do believe she is.
just based on color patterning. She is a red roan with I'm sure the horse people will correct me, but she has a red body with white socks, gradient from black into red, and then a white mane with a white and black accented tail.
Damn it, Bam. Bam, I know your ass is listening. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, but yes, that is probably the color scheme that I would use to describe trouble.
She will. If there are if these colors are registered, they're trusted. Since they're natural dyes. She will look over them and say, "Do you not have a pick?"
I do, but I'm more curious what you would pick.
Well, what would you pick?
Whatever you decide on.
She seems overwhelmed very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
What are we looking for?
As
the tanner chimes in, questioning why you two are just going back and forth.
Vaiks, what is your favorite color?
Vaiks doesn't have a favorite color.
Yeah, she gives him a blank look and blinks twice.
Is there a particular color that, when you look at it, makes you feel something? Whether it be a memory
Hey,
or a feeling.
make a wisdom saving throw, please.
As I scan the color of these saddles, and Tavrick says these words.
Love you, Honor.
Okay. We might be okay this time around.
You have a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Oh yeah. We're medicated.
Fail,
We're medicated, bud.
Fail.
We're medicated.
Fail.
Okay. With advantage? Okay.
15?
What is the first color that you as a child would have picked? What flower is the first one that pops into your mind without causing harm? But at the question, you think of a flower in the forest from your childhood. What flower is that? What color is that?
She would scan these saddles, and her eyes would stop on this, like, almost pale red, and point to that one. It's almost like a pink, like a magenta.
This one.
I think that one is
As she's reminded of wild roses or
Fuck yeah. Write that down. Write that down. Hang on. My roses.
And ironically enough, she picks pink.
Fuck yeah. All right. I take the you said pink?
Yeah.
All right. I'm getting the pink saddle.
Hell yeah.
All right. I will Tavrick will look over and he'll go, that seems perfect. And he will pick up the pink saddle.
I presume
buy
it's leather with like pink accents.
Mm-hmm. I assumed that was the case.
It's a treated leather. And the way that the leather is treated is almost as if taking certain flora, grinding it down, putting it in a steeped wine, and soaking the leather in that, and then polishing it to a nice shine. It is very much a natural dye.
Color for trouble.
I think it will be perfect.
And now it will not fail.
Okay.
All right.
And now we're going to go back as you guys continue to shop.
Hey,
But we've had our wholesome roleplay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Vaiks. I want
Tavrick's
you to
less
know.
convinced that Vaiks is a psychopath.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit. I want you to know that saddle's gonna come up again later.
Hey, Tavrick, make me
Yeah.
another insight check.
Ooh.
With advantage.
With advantage. Uh, 24.
This reconditioned person in front of you is not a threat to you or your friends. She is simply doing a job just as you have been doing your entire life. And is not a threat to you guys.
Reconditioned? Is this where I found out I reconditioned? Holy shit. I'm just kidding. I understand, but Tavrick, being Tavrick the way he is right now, I think he's having a problem with not knowing who to trust.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's going to happen.
Mm-hmm. Especially given the item that he obtained last session.
Mm-hmm.
And the cryptic messaging on it. I understand that Vaiks is helping us, but Tavrick is also very much looking at everything with an eye of scrutiny.
Well, he's scrutinizing a very damaged changeling.
Mm-hmm.
Rip to the changeling.
there is. I will say there will be a hint of.
Oh my god, Vaiks canonically horse girl.
Anyways, you were
did I do that on accident?
probably. What were you saying, though, Paladin?
I will say he is probably. I'll say he's a little more understanding towards Vaiks. Is how I'll put it.
Yeah.
Maybe not as much as. Okay, maybe you're not a threat right now, but I am still
a little on edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Anyway.
Ah, dang it.
You lose.
Stop chuckling. Yeah, I lost. Piss off.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm sorry it took up so much time. I didn't
You're
expect it to take that long.
fine.
I don't know D&D things. I don't know items.
That's okay.
It is okay. I have memorized all 1,238 items.
Yeah, Honor knows a lot of items. I know a lot of items too, but not that many because I'm more focused on other aspects. Anyways. How dare you? Pink Pony Club.
God damn it. We're not. No, why? Why is Pink Pony here too? Tell it.
Because Paladin bought a pink saddle, so now he is part of the Pink Pony Club.
Alright.
You
Okay.
brought trouble into the Pink Pony Club.
I did. Shout out to my boy Stoveg.
Tingle jingle. Tingle jingle.
Oh, we jingle jingled.
Jingle jingle is gonna bring us back to Percy was the first one
I don't even.
to start leaving. You were leaving.
Okay.
You were leaving. You were headed
been
for the
like 40
lobby.
minutes.
I know, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
sorry.
Okay? I'm excited. You're
real
headed
quick,
You're good.
real quick. How long was that interaction in the session?
probably about 40 minutes.
Okay, so Percival, you have 40 minutes to do something.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
It was realistically more like 25 to 30 by the conversation. There was a lot of... it's really funny to me. There was a lot of Tavrick staring down items and Vaiks going, do you need that?
Do you need that?
And Tavrick going, and her going, I will purchase.
Just in case. We don't know what we're going against. It's okay.
Look, I had a sugar changeling for like 40 minutes. I bought all the things.
He's never going back.
I'm never going.
Tavrick's gonna walk up to Percival and be like, I was kind of wrong. You know, I've had a change of heart.
Dude, I know what I'm saying.
My new earring and...
Jingle, jingle.
Tingle. Percival.
Percival.
You walked out.
You have collected all of your things. Vaiks was gone. You collected all your things. You were headed for the front door, meaning you would have had to enter the foyer.
Uh-huh.
You just going straight for the door, right?
That was my plan, unless I'm interrupted and or see something new.
The second you step into the foyer from the hallway to the hallway, you see a pair of leather boots resting on the table and a white furred tabaxi in leather armor rolling a twig through his teeth, flipping through a book.
I ignore him and walk out. I'm kidding. Do I recognize them?
No.
Oh. Not even like a history check of seeing
Nope.
them while I was doing business with... Oh.
This is an entirely... In fact, I will tell you, this is an entirely new face to Bryn's from your experience.
And the place is pretty much empty, right?
Yeah, the foyer is always empty, but you hear no other noise from the other parts of the area. It's like the building's asleep. It's a little early. You know, it's a party house, so it's not surprising that, like, there's no business happening, but this is a new person to you.
Said they were reading a book.
Looks like they're reading a book.
First of all, kind of like look towards the door and then look back. And then take a couple steps towards the tabaxi. What you reading, friend? Anything interesting?
Oh, it is just the maps of this world. As
Of
they are
this
very
world?
interesting. Yes.
Interesting term of Term of phrase.
And he lowers the book and looks at you. Says, well, sometimes that is the only thing one can call a broken continent.
Question, because history is weird and kind of secretive. Would the term broken continent light any? Does Percival know that there are other places outside of
No.
here?
In fact, continent is a very strange word to you.
Huh.
I don't even know that you would know what it means.
Yeah, I don't think he would.
You seem confused, friend.
Well, it's just a word you used. I don't think I've ever heard it before. You said continent. You're not from an island over the mountains, are you?
A continent is a mass body of land in this various spaces with water between. No?
I mean, if that's what you say it means. I don't exactly have a frame of reference for that word, term of phrase.
He sets his feet on the ground, setting the book down, and leans forward, very intrigued in what you have just said.
Where exactly do you come from? If you don't mind me asking.
Sort of narrows his eyes for a moment. It's not like a suspicious thing. It's more of a gauging how to answer. And that's an easy read, regardless. It says, I do not think that where I'm from is what matters. It's more of a, how did I get here? And why? Why here? Why to this place? Why to these very people like yourself, who do not even know a simple word as continent?
Did Emery send for you? Maybe you're a Bryn's employee. They
Emery?
tend to have unique... At the confusion of Emery, he definitely sits down and is like, okay, so now we need to have an actual talk, because there's no way you made it in here without knowing or hearing or meeting Emery.
He seems to be pondering what you are saying and asking. Oh, you mean the Star Boy? Yes, he's a little busy right now.
Starboy. That's a new nickname. Were you given a task? Maybe I can help you out before I shove off.
Well, as far as I am aware, I am meant to wait here and make sure that the people that come through these doors are of good intent.
So you're like a bouncer.
What is a bouncer?
Someone who guards the front door, even though Bryn's has never really needed one, to make sure that people that come in are allowed in. And if they're not, they... And he makes a motion with his hands of kicking someone out.
And he laughs at that. Says, you're a funny one. You are a very funny one. But, yes, perhaps that is the task, but I don't entirely know the task. As the person who I was speaking with is very suddenly busy.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
I feel like this is roughly about the time that... Luthien, were you leaving by yourself, or were you waiting for Ylvanna and TikTok to come with you?
Luthien is leaving by herself. So she would walk in just herself.
And be greeted by the scene of Percival sitting across from the tabaxi, both of whom are amused and confused.
Luthien just kind of looks to the tabaxi, looks to Percy, and goes, "Hello there. Percy, I see that you've made a new friend. Care to introduce me?" And comes
I would
over
love
and
to.
sits by Percy.
At your
However,
first,
I don't think I've gotten a name yet.
at the first hello, the tabaxi sort of waves a hand forward in circling motions as if to bow without standing or moving, and lowers his head. Holding one hand as if he had an invisible hat in it when he does so.
Oh, I love it. Question. What are his clothes? Because I know you said leather, but I have a white leather jacket. Are they all white, or is he way
He has white
more
fur
colorful?
and traditional leather armor. Which is realistically not odd. Leather is not required to be bleached. You are just required to have a white tunic or under layer or coat or,
Yeah.
primary piece. And what was the last thing you said to Luthien?
I would love to introduce you. However, I have yet to get their name. Or give,
Luthien would
to
look
be
at the
fair.
tabaxi and go, "What is your name, kind sir?"
I am the Dew on Mint Leaf, but my friends call me Mindu if you would like to regard me a friend.
The Dew on Mint Leaf? Is that what he just said?
Yes, that is actually a traditional tabaxi name.
Interesting.
It is.
And Luthien smiles and goes, "It is a pleasure to meet you, Mindu. I would assume that my sibling let you in which case, a friend of my sibling is a friend of mine."
Your sibling?
Percival T. Sellerman.
Percival T. Sellerman.
Close enough. Close enough. As he extends his hand, not aggressively, but like halfway across the table.
And he grips your forearm in a slightly different handshake. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Luthien.
Ah!
My sibling is the proprietor of this establishment.
The sister of the Iron Hearth. Noted.
So many interesting terms of phrase that this thing is saying.
The Iron Hearth. Now that seems to be a story about my sibling that I would love to hear at some point in time.
Have you not noticed the air of fire that surrounds him? And he seems
When he is angry.
genuinely confused when he asks this.
And Luthien takes a moment and kind of thinks and goes, "Only when Emery has a large burst of emotion, as they tend to attempt to keep good control of themselves and their emotions."
Percival, when Luthien actually says this, you will be directly reminded of when Emery got very, very angry and you saw the fire around them at Luthien being in danger. Even the mention of it. Yeah. It's a callback to that moment for sure. That is typical. The Star Child is one prone to anger.
Starchild?
It's an interesting nickname for him. How'd they get that one?
The way that the stars shine in their eyes when they are changing their form? No?
question. With Luthien's knowledge of Emery, would she have ever seen that? Or do I need to roll a history check?
Emery doesn't change their appearance in front of you.
Luthien kind of squints. Like, definitely, like, gets a little bit of the suspicious eyes before going, I see. That would make sense. Their eyes do tend to shine brightly.
How long have you known the Star Child? Apologies. I
Uh-oh.
feel a little interrogation, but
Time is a strange thing. Yeah, time is a strange thing. How long has anyone really known anything? How long does the sun shine in the day? It changes from realm to realm. So why does it matter?
Realm?
This is the first time you have heard a description like this.
What's a realm? Is it the same as a continent?
Luthien what?
An inquisitive character.
Luthien was going to ask, a very similar question. So I'm just going to let Percy continue. She's listening and documenting within her.
Make me insight checks. Each of you.
Is it okay that I pre-rolled mine?
Sure.
You said insight, right? That's a 26.
Okay.
Okay, how's a 19 sound? I have a really low perception.
He seems to, again, ponder the questions you are asking, engaging how much knowledge you have of the world that you live in, and just shrugs and says, yes, a realm is like a continent. It is a body of land. It is the world. It is just another word for the world. And you genuinely think he is telling the truth?
Didn't really think there was much out behind the waters.
Again, the maps of this world are very interesting.
And Luthien just kind of snorts at that and does a, yeah, Emery had me draw enough of them that I am well aware.
Though the name of the land is quite, giving? Redundant? I'm not quite sure how to describe it for the fact that it is literally a crescent moon surrounding a heart when you look at it. From a, humanoid anatomical perspective. But alas, it is what it is. Luthien, yes?
Yes.
I do believe your sibling was waiting on someone to arrive to actually take post at the door, and then was going to come back and speak with me, but I think I am more curious to spend my time learning of things with the two of you, if you don't mind.
Of course not. We have, I believe, a small amount of time. What do you wish to know? I am one of the records keepers or scholars.
Oh, I can go anywhere. I am not limited to a space. So, if you need to complete tasks, I can travel with you while you complete these tasks and explain certain things to me.
I think that if Percival and the others are not opposed, that another traveling companion might be nice.
Ooh, traveling. Where are you traveling to?
And Luthien would kind of shift from sitting by Percival to sitting by the Tabaxi because she would have seen the book open, correct? And know that it was a map book that Emery has?
Yeah, it's the collection of atlases of the different regions and also the world map.
So Luthien would sit by the Tabaxi and kind of lean over and what page are they on? What are they looking at currently?
I'm so glad you asked. They're currently looking at the mountains northeast of Orblin.
Luthien would look at that map and go, "Oh, those are the mountains that are northeast of where we're going, actually." And she would kind of gesture as if, asking if she could flip the pages without using words.
Go ahead.
And she would flip a couple of pages back to where it shows a map of Orblin and the verdant forest and goes, "This is Orblin. This is the city nearest to where we are going. There's actually another location of Bryn's there. And we are going..." And she would point she would flip another page forward to where it shows more of the verdant forest and the jaded forest at the basin of those mountains.
Jade Forest.
Our task... Huh?
Jade Forest. It is not the jaded forest, it is the Jade Forest.
Oh, sorry. That got screwed up in the audio of the last session then, but nevertheless, I shall continue. She points to the Jade Forest and the basin at the foot of those mountains, and she kind of tilts her head to the side and goes, "These are the mountains that you were just looking at. We have a task in this forest here at the base of that. It's called the Jade Forest."
This reminds me of home.
So you come from a forested area?
Along the mountains, yes.
I see.
I'm not typically a city dweller, but when it is necessary, or when I am requested. But also, you say there is another location in Orblin? Orblin.
Orblin, yes.
Is it not
city, and
the
she would flip back to the map of Orblin.
Is it not the same location but with a dimensional portal?
And Luthien would look at him, tilt her head, and given Luthien's intelligence score, would just sort of go, "That would make sense if one were to move through spaces such as that." And sort of think back to how TikTok just sort of disappeared and reappeared people multiple times, including her, and goes, "I guess that knowledge is something that has been
Eradicated from the land?
Indeed.
That's a strong word.
The things I have heard." And he just sort of shrugs as if it's literally nothing new. And then stands. And then what are you guys' passive perceptions?
11.
You're welcome.
Passive
Yes.
perception 17.
And Percival, since you are ever so curious, you are welcome to roll, by the way.
I'm just watching like his movements and how he speaks.
I know.
Oh wow, look at that. Guys, it's so much better. It's a 13. Anyway.
Roll with advantage because of your inquisitive mind. This is a new creature that you are clearly... You sat down. You are so invested.
Have I ever seen a tabaxi?
Do a history check.
Would my previous history check please apply for that as well?
25 on history
Pick
and 17 on perception.
Pick high or low.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Low.
Yeah. You have seen maybe 2 in your entire life.
Okay. So they're rare, but they're not like a new thing.
Correct. And what was your history check?
25.
Okay.
They rolled a 19.
The 2 you have seen have been in Pearl Peak. And they were golden, not white. Cat-like creatures. Luthien, what were you asking for roll-wise?
If my previous history check for Luthien, kind of knowing the Tabaxi or knowing of the Tabaxi / knowing Tabaxi in any sort of way, would apply.
Again, you know that there are a couple, like, so the race isn't unfamiliar. Rare, yes, not unfamiliar. You do not know this one, and you do not know of white tabaxi in this world.
Okay.
And as he stands with your perception checks, you notice an odd, I wouldn't quite call it a sword on his hip. Give me a second to pull up the thing that I'm looking for, because this is in a different folder. Hi, Maddie. I think it's also time for me to take a restroom break because I have just been hydrating like fucking crazy.
Yeah, I did that while Tavrick and Vaiks were doing their shopping.
I think it's in my documents folder. I didn't actually open the sheet, which I should have. Where the fuck are you? Is it under miscellaneous? Oh, we have 2 columns. That makes more sense as to why I can't find shit. Where'd you go? Lost. There you are. Nope, you are not what I'm looking for. Yeah, so he has a rapier on his hip and also another spoon-shaped item and a bag of holding on his other. And yeah. I had to remember which part of the cutlery set he had. Don't mind me.
Oh, okay.
There's a reason why. But you rolled a 17. And what was the other perception check?
Mine?
Yes. Yours was the...
Mine was the 26.
Okay. Upon closer inspection with that lovely 26 of a perception check, Luthien, he's not chewing on a stick. He has a spoon in his mouth. As he stands and says, well, I do not know the timeline you have, but you mentioned other companions. What are they? And what do you need to go?
I believe that 2 have already exited that away, and she points to the front door.
Yes, the nervous one and the quiet blank one.
Yes.
Both of those words are accurate.
And then the other 2 are in the guest room full of trees.
There's a room full of trees.
Yes. This is Bryn's. There's a room full of everything if you know where to look.
You're not wrong. The Star Child does like his magic, where he likes to give special accommodations.
As I have stayed here for many years, I am well aware of him and his...
TikTok and Ylvanna, what are you doing?
I was about to say, like, as they talk about TikTok, and Ylvanna just covered in fucking leaves and branches, just trudge out.
Yeah,
And
that
Luthien
was
looks
a
at them
new
and goes,
experience.
"Oh, there they are."
Go on.
My calculations do not match the fact that there seems to be a dense wilderness in your bedroom, Ylvanna.
Percy and Luthien, you will also notice this is a white tabaxi with bright green eyes and almost black, dark spots all along his back when he turns to face the others as they come into the foyer. Ah, these must be the two that were playing in the trees.
I would not classify that as playing in the trees.
What are you doing then?
Ylvanna just looks over to the white tabaxi, is like, oh, Lord, more people.
You people averse because... And he, like, cups a hand around his mouth and says, I'll tell you a secret. So am I most of the time.
Hello!
Hello.
Luthien, who is this individual? Is this a friend of yourselves?
This is Dew on Mint Leaf. He is a friend of Emery's.
And he bows really low. Ylvanna, you in particular would recognize he almost bows like a performer.
I returned a bow.
Oh God, no.
Oh, no, do not.
He says, I like this little one. What is your name again? You said TikTok.
Did I say my name?
No, Luthien did.
Okay. I was just like, I haven't done my greeting. Hello! Yes, my name is TikTok. How may I be of service?
Hello, TikTok. And he does the dad squat. And says, my name is Mindu.
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 Mindu. It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
And he offers you a finger.
I returned a finger.
Just the finger.
And they hook fingers and shake.
Well, that's
okay. That's pretty cute.
Would you like to do an insight check, Percy and Luthien, at seeing this?
Yes.
Even Ylvanna? The three of you? I mean...
Yeah, 19.
Insight?
Yes.
17.
Ylvanna.
Shit.
You can roll with
Double
advantage.
shit.
You can roll with advantage this time.
So I can use my first roll?
Yes. Because you just witnessed the dad squat internally, so you can roll with advantage.
Oh, sweet. I'm glad I don't have to use that last one. All right. That is an 18.
You all three could gauge that this man has been a big brother and also a father. Simply based on how he is interacting with what he perceives to be a child. And with that, we're taking a restroom break because I gotta pee.
Okay, go pee.
And welcome back.
Son of a bitch.
It's all right because the party is about to exit the building to come find you guys, and they have a new companion, technically.
Oh, fantastic.
Another one.
This is where Ylvanna and I learn we have another companion.
That's fantastic. Tavrick's gonna love this.
Oh, Tavrick is so gonna love this, especially after Tavrick literally was like, I'm not talking to this person, I'm not talking to this person, I'm not talking to this person.
Welcome back.
Also, that's funny, Honor. That's really funny.
That's
Yeah.
fucked up, is what that is.
I'm just prepared.
Oh god, are they doing? Oh, are they keeping stuff from you guys?
We're having our shopping trip date. I mean, task.
Uh-huh.
This is the whole reason I have that emote in this server, right there.
I can't wait until we meet back up.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
Hold on, it gets better. Hold on, it gets better.
Fuck no. Fuck this. Shut your mouth. That's great.
I said no. For context, Paladin thought it'd be clever to ask for adamantine armor.
I don't know how hostile that environment is going to be. Plus, it's only 800 GP.
No, it's not.
I could technically, but yeah, on the list here it says it's 800.
It should not be.
It should not be, one, but two, also, we have to keep in mind, like, this is in Faerun. We don't even know if there's adamantine in this realm.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's not 800. It's 600. I think that's just base adamantine armor, though. No pluses or anything to it.
Still, that's...
It might be why it's cheap.
Again, that one in particular, like I said, there's a number of things that are not available on
Still
this.
not right.
So, and that would unfortunately not be one of them. And in fact, I think your current armor is better than adamantine at this point.
Probably. You're right.
Because adamantine is pretty expensive.
Normally, it's very expensive, yes. The biggest thing is it even available in this realm?
No.
No.
Oh my god, I'm gonna pull a Tessric's party and get a bag of beans.
Oh my fucking god. All right. Jingle, jingle.
No.
Jingle,
Yeah,
jingle.
the Vaiks would say no, that is unnecessary.
Jingle.
Jingle, jingle. So, your insight checks have pointed at the fact that this man is a big brother and a father who adores children and perceives TikTok as a child at the current moment.
I don't trust him.
Shut
up. You don't trust anything.
This is now the third person that has perceived TikTok to be a child.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I didn't even roll for his perception yet. I just, based off of the action alone, it is a small creature that has mocked his or mimicked his actions very much like a child would. So, with his actual perception...
I'm very good at playing children.
You're very good at playing little guys.
Stands and says, but he did also ask TikTok, what were you doing in the woods, or what were you doing in the trees, because you said you weren't playing.
I was assisting Ylvanna unpacking their belongings.
Ylvanna?
To me, he's not wrong. He was assisting me. If one would describe it as that.
But you looked like you were rolling in the leaves.
Well, let's just say someone found very, very interesting.
Someone found what very interesting? You cut out.
Certain trees and just other natural... What is going on? Sorry. What is... Okay. Someone's making a fuck ton of noise outside my room and it's fucking annoying me. Yes, he just found a particular trees. Very intriguing.
Then why do you look like you were in the battle with the leaves?
Can I check to see if Ylvanna didn't just like fall out of the tree?
Yes,
while they were in
you absolutely may. And keep in mind, this is a person with claws who sometimes forgets people suck at climbing.
I'm just saying.
That's what do you want?
TikTok's
like,
first interaction with us was
insight
literally
or
him under a
perception,
fallen branch.
You were doing insight?
Oh, I can do insight. Yeah, I mean it's the same either way, but it's a unnatural 20 insight.
Ylvanna, did you fall out of a tree? What happened?
I was gonna go with I would like look away from TikTok like a second, and next thing you know, he's up a tree. I wanted to draw it. He wanted to do like one of those leaf sketches that when you had like a crayon or something, and you
Yeah. So
leaf.
TikTok, you were trying to recreate the first time or before you were with Percy and Ylvanna when you were climbing trees to draw pictures of birds. Is that what we're getting here?
Yeah, that sounds accurate. It was either that or I found your bag in this tree.
Because you just got a new coloring book. Let's add another picture in there for you. Pretty colors.
Ylvanna, this tree seemed very similar to the tree that I first met you in.
Oh my god. Actually, though, how much has TikTok looked through that?
The coloring book?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not as much. He got it and held it.
Okay.
He's flipped a couple pages.
No, like in-depth look.
Yeah, he hasn't sat down and messed with it yet.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was in the tree.
Wasn't sure if he did that during tea time.
So Tavrick got you down while you were sleeping with ease, and you struggled and presumably fell through a tree trying to grab TikTok. Is that what I'm understanding, Ylvanna?
Well, clearly she had the cushioned landing. And it seems to be struggling to speak in common tongue at this point. To say simply cushioned landing. With the amount of leaves in her hair.
Let's just say the little one's balance isn't well. Let's go with that.
Oh, sure. Blame the child. That's fucked up.
Anyways.
What was that, Percival? At least I can lift the branch. All right, let's move on, shall we?
Shots fired. Shots fired. I repeat, shots fired.
Shit.
You made a noise.
Well,
for the record, I think I was the one that made the noise.
You guys were
Flip his thing lit up.
Speaking of meeting new traveling companions, has anyone seen Tavrick?
Not that I'm aware. I believe he's probably out
Luthien
taking care of
would
trouble.
look to Mindu and go, "Tell me, was the Tavrick one big, tall, green, maybe had a look on his face that says, 'Don't touch me, talk to me, or acknowledge me, or I am going to start a fight'?"
the nervous one who went out the front door right before the blank one?
Yes.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
And Luthien just goes, "Well, assuming that the blank one is Vaiks, I would assume that Tavrick and Vaiks are outside doing something."
We best hurry up and find Tavrick. He could be in trouble.
I am sure that
What?
he is fine.
Tavrick
Why would you
confided
think that
in
he
me
is in
that he
trouble?
was not certain about the trustworthiness of Vaiks. He could be in danger.
And Luthien just lets out a small sigh and goes, "I know Vaiks, he is fine."
He?
Tavrick
Very-
is fine with Vaiks.
Oh. Understandable. Perhaps Tavrick has been not accurate in his trustworthiness.
he did
was
seem
not
a
con-
bit uncertain about Vaiks.
I thought you were gonna say crazy for a second. Motherfucker.
I am not a
I
psychiatrist.
I fear that TikTok is, or sorry, I fear that Tavrick tends to be overly cautious and nervous around people that he does not know, which is why he would not trust Vaiks initially. But
That is
knowing what I
understandable.
know of Vaiks, they are a friend.
They did give me a coloring book and held on to my sketchbook and did not take any of my masterpieces.
Correct.
We should still look for Tavrick. He could probably do something reckless to Vaiks out of his extreme concern and safe being.
And Luthien just kind of looks to Percy and goes, "So I think that the most that we have to worry about Tavrick doing to Vaiks is fall on his ass again."
Well, there should be no dancing today, so we should be fine. As he gets up from the couch and makes his way towards the door. I've got to go take care of what little we need to do for the carriage before our trip and check on our bulk supplies.
Mm-hmm. And Luthien stands up, brushes herself off, and looks to Mindu and kind of offers a hand of, "Shall we?"
If that is what the goal is, let's go.
That's my goal. I don't know about the rest of them.
Well, there may
we
be
should-
a few useful things to pick up. That, and since Mindu is new to Waterstar, the city that we're currently in, maybe it would be nice to show him around.
Well, you have fun with that. I guess I'm just gonna go follow Percival. I'm gonna put my stuff into the caravan.
Are you sure you're still good, or do you just need some more time to lie down?
I'll be fine.
Sure. As he walks.
I'm going to punch him again.
Already wounded.
Yeah, that's
TikTok?
right. Percival did get hurt.
Hey, okay, so who is gonna try to go first, or are we gonna like?
Percy already
Yeah,
got
I'm
up and started walking before everyone mentioned objectives. So I'm pretty sure Percy's first.
I got stuff I gotta put in the carriage. So
I did give question in whispers.
Okay, I'll take a look now.
Or if I'm just passively intelligent enough to not do that.
Sure. You can make an intelligence check.
$19? To just know that that's kind of like the same thing that I would have to do if I were to be, say, thinking of Rowan or any of the gods that we have met due to the warnings of Emery.
I think it's something that you're definitely going to want to ask one of them about, and perhaps why the terms are unfamiliar.
One of them being who? Emery and a
I'm
god?
either.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Okay.
asking just in case they were like, so I would know to be like, this is something I don't know about, so
Yeah,
I need to
yeah.
be careful with it. Okay,
Mhm.
thank you. That was all I needed.
Okay, so you're leaving. You're all leaving. With Percy heading out first, Luthien behind. TikTok and Ylvanna, are you going to go before or after the boy? What?
I have a request. Can Luthien and Mindu do leave last, because Luthien would have something to say to Mindu real quick before they leave Bryn's.
Sure. Is Luthien going to encourage Ylvanna and TikTok just go ahead and step out?
Luthien
was
looks to
already
Ylvanna and TikTok and just goes, go on ahead of us. We'll catch up.
That was a very broken affirmative.
That was a very distorted affirmative.
Yep.
Affirmative.
Sorry, his vocal module had a disturbance for a moment.
There's
I've
one of
been
the
running a
disturbance.
patch.
There's a disturbance of the force.
Running a
Okay. So TikTok and Ylvanna head out behind Percival and Luthien, what are you trying to ask?
So Luthien isn't asking anything. She kind of looks Mindu over, and just to make sure that I am correct in my recollection, he is wearing. He wouldn't be like stared at or anything. He's wearing something that is acceptable in this society, right?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
Clothing wise, he is perfectly fine.
Okay, and she would just look up to him and go, now I know that you are from a different realm, as you called it. Ours is very heavily monitored in the cities.
So I have learned.
So if you can, yes, just as a warning, if you can, keep your mind clear of anything that Percival or I seemed confused of, particularly the ability to travel between spaces.
He stands and leans in close to your face, almost nose to nose, looking you eye to eye, as if trying to gauge something or infer something, before holding up a paw and says, I think that is well covered between the practice and the gift from your brother.
And Luthien, as he leans in, Luthien isn't trying to hide this. She looks very concerned. Like, more than just concerned about him being injured, like the look that someone would give when this is a life or death sort of situation. And she would just nod and go, I shouldn't have doubted him that he would prepare you for something like this. And just kind of offers her arm to him and would pause for a moment to see whether he would, link arms with her or not, and walks through the door.
He opens the door for her and bows, gesturing for her to go ahead, without linking arms, but being a respectful gentleman.
Thank you. And she would walk out before him and wait at the other side of the door for him to pass through.
Vaiks and Tavrick, where are you guys? Or rather, hey Vaiks, where are you?
So we're currently at the tanner. We're having purchased like supplies for trouble. How much time has passed? Like how high is the sun in the sky at this point?
Like I said, only about 40 minutes, 45 at most. About the same amount of time that you guys have been at the magic items, the smith and the tanner. So by the time that you have just completed like the final purchases of the horse items that you requested, it'd be the same time that they're exiting the foyer.
Okay, so based on my math, it would have been roughly like 10 o'clock. 9:30 to 10.
All of the incidents that have happened, yeah, 9:30, 10 o'clock. It's still morning, but day-ish. The sun is certainly high in the sky.
And it is currently autumn.
Spring. It is
Spring.
technically the second
Start.
day of spring.
However, the days are not quite longer yet, right? Starting to get longer.
The days don't quite get long or short.
Thing. So the equinox stays the same.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's more in the way that the weather presumes. We'll put some really loose air quotes around natural cycles.
Okay. Okay. Vaiks will look at the sky, gauge the time, make a look at Tavrick, glance around, very quickly gauge that the rest of the party is not here, make a almost displeased noise. Like an almost disgruntled noise, actually. Probably the first disgruntled noise Tavrick's ever heard from her. And then pull out a stone.
Yeah.
Tavrick?
Uh-huh.
And she will flat speak into this stone and say, requesting authorization for Circle 2.
Orbital strike inbound. She's calling in a tactical strike.
Give me a perception check. Tavrick.
Yeah. God damn it, dice. Could be difficult. Not great. Is this one I can, yeah, 7 plus 7 plus 5, 13? 12. 12. I got 12.
Not particularly hiding it because she's not saying anything unauthorized.
Do.
Oh.
Are there DM whispers going on?
I don't know. Oh.
I'm getting nothing.
I don't know.
Never mind. Vaiks getting some.
I love how the I don't knows get more panicked as they get messages, I assume.
Incoming signal.
Incoming signal.
Message.
But yeah,
received.
she'll make her first ever disgruntled noise with Tavrick.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. The party successfully disgruntled the person with no emotions.
Is there something wrong, Vaiks? What may I ask what you're doing?
We are behind schedule.
Oh, are we? I didn't realize what time it was. What time is it?
10:32.
Oh, we are behind. And I think even Tavrick will start to be like, all right, we should probably get going.
And Vaiks, you hear the Viceroy's voice. Answer. Granted.
And she will nod to herself, put her stone up, and say, come with me.
Okay, may I ask where we're going?
Hopefully to your friends.
Oh. Okay.
And as you...
She will take his hand and start pulling him along with her arms full of things.
And as you round the corner, the party is exiting Bryn's with a new companion.
Tavrick makes a disgruntled noise.
And it is the very same tabaxi that you ignored on your way out the door. Now,
I wouldn't say I ignored him.
You avoided him.
I was in my own little world, and I did not want to talk. It doesn't matter who it
No,
was.
Vaiks
I didn't want
actively
to talk
ignored
to
him.
anybody.
Vaiks actively ignored him.
Tavrick was very much I don't want to have to people right now. It didn't matter who was in that chair or what type of boots or spoons they were chewing on.
Yeah, so Vaiks and Tavrick will see the party all together with this tabaxi, and as the party will see Tavrick getting pulled along
Nope.
by Vaiks.
The party all needs to take and make perception checks.
Check DMs, Aerie.
Wait. No.
That is
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
I would have done things, but once I realized we were getting close to them, I would have done that.
Perhaps in response to Vaiks saying, "We need to find your friends."
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Vaiks, when you say that, he drops the disguise.
No, don't. God damn it.
What?
Why must people know things?
Only
People know
Vaiks
things.
knows
Characters
this.
don't know shit.
Yeah, characters don't know shit.
Yeah.
Maybe I want to hide it from the players so I can plot.
Well, then you should have put it in the other whispers.
I tried, but you told me to use the room.
I was talking about these one.
I did.
Oh no, that one.
This
so that
one.
way I knew too. Oh, that's clever. Okay, yeah. That way I knew without it having to be said.
Yeah.
I didn't.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
What disguise? I don't know. I don't know any.
Anyways.
Wait, what do we? Wait,
You're
what do we
shit. Jingle, jingle,
I just got
jingle,
back
jingle,
down.
jingle, 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 jingle.
Okay.
Coming around the
I
corner,
guess
Tavrick's being pulled by Vaiks towards you
they're holding
guys.
many.
Perception checks.
Yeah.
18.
Mine was 15 because Luthien is like one very curious about Mindu, and so her attention is partially on him and necessarily on the rest.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
I got a nat 1.
TikTok has no fucking clue what's going on. He's following Ylvanna.
He's invested in his paints right now.
No, I just walk off.
No, you don't. Nope. You're staying right next.
We got a child harness for TikTok.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I got a nat 1, so that's a 7 total.
Okay.
All right. So, who sees things?
Okay, so we have an 18, a 15, a nat 1/7, and what was yours, Ylvanna?
19.
You guys see Tavrick holding hands with Vaiks. And they have arms full of things. Headed towards you. Tavrick, what is your expression as you are getting pulled along?
It is just a. Okay. I guess we're going over here now.
And the only two who really gauge the from the distance is why I say this at the moment that is even remotely the face is Ylvanna and Percival.
Of course.
Of course, it's the two.
I see him rapidly approaching, put my hands on my hips,
The
put my
two
head to the
people
side,
that are
and
the
do the
bane
cat
of my
smile.
existence.
We both just have like the cat smiles on our faces.
It's
Luthien is
exactly that
kinda-
you like Krabby
And-
Patty, don't you, Squid?
You squid.
Luthien. Luthien.
Anyway.
Since you are next to Mindu, you notice that Mindu has a very amused and curious expression as his eyes in particular are lingering on the hands.
Luthien's eyes are also lingering on the hands, and she looks to Mindu and goes, I suspect that it won't be long before we hear of a relationship between those two.
What?
Perhaps this would be good for
Looks like
both of
someone's
them.
Gotta update the records.
Oh my god, I hit it here.
I'll update the records once that happens.
God damn it.
Yes. All right, so we see.
Luthien just has a small smile and lets out a little giggle to herself.
Karma. Yeah, Vaiks will pull Tavrick along and then stop in front of the party. Does not let go of hand.
We have procured items for the party.
Have you procured each other as well?
Yeah.
At that point,
have
Tavrick will
Tavrick
look
as well.
down and be like, oh shit, and like kind of pull his hand. Or, oh, this is gonna try to pull his hand.
What did Vaiks say?
I have procured a Tavrick as well, as promised.
Yay!
And Luthien just goes, Luthien looks right at Vaiks and goes, I'll update the record.
For what?
Wonderful.
I think she thinks that you're together.
I'm
We
gonna
are
walk.
standing together, yes.
No,
Gonna
I
walk
mean as
past
in an
onto the
interromantic what is the word?
Relationship.
Courting?
At this point,
Yes.
Tavrick is trying to walk away. He wants out.
Or even can. I'm gonna walk
Strength
past him.
contested strength checks.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh my god.
Please. I need to. I
need a good roll here.
Please, Anu, please.
Oh. You first.
I mean, like it's not like bad, but it's a flat roll.
I honor.
Flat roll.
This is 16.
I got a natural 20 plus 8. So 28.
So cold.
Aww.
Now, how
What
bad?
so funny.
Now, how bad do I
Tavern-
want to use a spell here?
Oh my.
Oh, wait, hold
god.
on.
Jingle jingle.
You're not.
Oh,
you
hold
can't
on.
pay
Jingle
attention.
jingle. Jingle jingle.
You shouldn't. What? What? You are a cruel god, but a funny one. You're not 20.
Wait, what?
As I roll an advantage.
Oh my god. Do we have to do another one?
Yeah, you have to roll. I would like each of you to roll a d4, please.
A D4.
Mhm.
Okay. Interesting.
Hey,
You?
sometimes it's a tiebreaker change. What'd you get, Paladin?
I got 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Tavrick breaks 3.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm out.
Just barely.
I'm out. I am beelining to fucking trouble to get out of here.
He has your saddle.
Fuck.
Vaiks looks vaguely surprised, but not upset.
Well,
No, I do
here,
not believe so.
Vaiks.
To Mindu.
At the courting comment after he struggled to find the word.
Vaiks, would you like to roll me a insight check?
Vaiks, I would actually like you to roll an insight check on Mindu.
2 insights. Let's go.
Separate.
Well, it was a nat 20 on Tavrick.
Oh, fantastic.
And
You're already
a
so in tune.
non-nat 20 on Mindu.
Oh, wait, I feel bad. I just saw the message you posted, Vaiks. You can't do that to me. Oh, I feel bad.
Andrew, put it on screen.
God damn it.
Her hands seem to have stopped shaking. There you go.
Okay. And I got a non-net 20 on Mindu.
I didn't put it on stream, but I deafened so that you guys didn't hear me say it to chat.
Oh, okay.
So, the natural 20 on Tavrick's side of things. I don't know why you're... Tavrick, I need you to communicate what you're...
It's for Vaiks.
Okay, so you're putting it in that channel. Got it. Okay, anyways.
Yeah, that's what this type in there. I'll get it. I'll get it in 7 to 10 business days.
Wow, my typing isn't that slow. What the fuck?
Wow.
Oh.
With your unnatural 20, you can immediately clock that this white tabaxi, who you have no recollection of, that you passed briefly inside of Bryn's, is probably not a registered citizen of the land. And would most definitely be something you note down, but would not outright accuse because you were already told to just witness.
Observe.
Mhm.
They're witnessing a lot of things, and they're currently traveling with the party, so I need to know why.
Yep. But this is an interesting turn of events because, again, I'm going to hand you this because of your role in the city. There are no white tabaxi in the land. And there are very few, and the few that are here, in a proper history check, you would know are descendants of the tabaxi who were from the desert, who moved when the desert became dangerous.
On the history check, just for posterity, it's a 16.
Okay. That's still well enough.
Want to make it fair.
Yeah. Because of your role with the Viceroy, you would know that because, if anything...
Registered races are very, very important. So things that shouldn't belong are noted immediately.
Mm-hmm. You could also safely assume, knowing as much as you do about the Viceroy and Emery, that Emery likely brought this creature in from another plane. Which is a big no-no that you would report to the Viceroy later.
Okay.
Okay?
Noted.
Mm-hmm. That unnatural 20 is what gave you that.
Huzzah.
Although they could probably gauge it at this point, but it was primarily with the talk that he gave the rest of them that it's like, this is only fair with this kind of role right now. Plus, with your passive perception, give me an Arcana check as well.
Okay. All right, that is a 19.
You recognize a ring of mind shielding on him immediately.
Okay. Noted.
Okay, we go back.
Mental records made.
Yep.
You thought you guys joined like a few seconds earlier. God
What I
damn.
meant was the saddle is going to come into play with
Yeah, you're gonna use it on Vaiks later.
Katie here.
No, share your wording. Go on.
Jingle,
It is
jingle.
going to be an interesting RP. That sounds bad.
Yeah, no matter how much way you word it, it's gonna be.
Okay. Hey man, it's a bit you started.
I didn't start any.
Vaiks will look at Tavrick, Deadeye Luthien, and say, "Ah, I understand." And then Deadeye, the tabaxi.
He does not offer his name or anything. He is simply observing after making his comment about courting after the assumptions the party had made.
And who might this be?
I am due on mental leave. May you what?
Oh, I was going to insight check the dead stare that Vaiks gives.
Sure.
That is a 14 flat. Just kind of a. Is Vaiks going to be a threat towards this person at all? So that would be a 14 plus 7, a 21.
A record has been updated.
Record?
They
Wait,
didn't.
does
They
she
didn't.
say that out loud?
That's the insight check. That's the look.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. No commentary. Simply the look.
How far away did Tavrick walk or get before Percival caught up with him? Because he's definitely following him down.
I mean, did you guys both park at the stable again? Or did you?
Yeah, I parked at the stable near Britain's.
Okay. Well,
So probably like
Where my
just around the
carriage went,
corner.
I don't
or
remember where I
something.
parked it. I remember hunkering it down before the ball, but I don't remember.
Well, you mostly sell in the square. Your usual spots behind the Farmers Guild and the Water Star Inn. So that's the south end of the city, which is also where Trouble's at. So you could go with Tavrick if you would like.
Sure.
It's
like a grand old time.
I also probably would have
He's-
taken the saddle with me, or asked Vaiks for the saddle.
Are you going to state to Vaiks where you're going and what, like, at least be like,
Yeah,
even like a quick muttering of like, I'm gonna go get Trouble now.
I'm gonna go get Trouble now and bring them here. If I could have that saddle, please. Okay, thank you. Bye. Just like awkwardly take the saddle off her
Contested
shoulder.
sleight of hand. She's gonna try and keep it.
Oh my god.
She wishes to meet Trouble.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
okay. It's sleight of hand, right?
Yeah, that's up to God.
No. Here, God, let me help. 2.
25.
Yeah.
Vaiks is gonna see that goddamn horse.
Tavrick tries to like gently lift the saddle, and upon feeling what I'm assuming is death grip on the saddle, he's just gonna go.
She like nimbly, like as she feels it move, she'll like shift it out of his grip.
Be like, ah, you are getting your horse. I wish to see it.
I was gonna say, you wish to be Trouble, don't you?
I do.
Very well. Let's go.
This is a genuine smile.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Percy still want to follow.
Yeah, my objective was to go to the carriage anyways, so I'm making my way
Fair
down
enough.
there anytime.
So upon witnessing everything that is happening, Mindu will chime into those who are not moving with the rest of the party and says, "It appears they are going to collect the resources to travel. Perhaps we should all go if you are wanting to have the conversations on the road. After all, you have a timeline to keep, and I have nothing else to do."
Fuck yeah.
Affirmative. We should be moving.
So then you all start to walk behind Tavrick and Vaiks and Percival.
Question God.
Next to Tavrick.
Yes.
Where is the thing located?
What thing?
Circle 2.
That would be inside of the keep.
Not too far.
Nope.
From where we need to be.
And you know that the carriage would fit the front door, and you have authorization.
Okay. She's holding this pink saddle. And walking with Percival and Tavrick. And she will pipe up to Percival.
You are attached to your caravan, yes?
Yeah, a little. Yeah, I mean, yes. I can't even say a little. Yes, I am very attached to my mobile home caravan.
So I have made a good assessment to bring your caravan with.
As far as it can go in Orblin, yeah, once we get on the road.
It can go immediately.
By what means?
I have been given authorization.
Okay.
As we are behind schedule, I have arranged means for us to get to Orblin immediately.
Vaiks would also know that the means that you are speaking of is not public knowledge.
She's being purposely vague.
Love that. I'm still side smugging Tavrick the whole time, looking at any item in his hand that I could see. So you and Tavrick went shopping? What'd you
Yes.
get?
Tavrick was purchasing items. I assisted.
Can I gauge on any item that are in there? I don't want to sound rude, but would it be?
I put most of them in my bag of holding.
Damn.
So unless you
There's a new bow.
specifically...
Tavrick has a new bow.
Yeah, I got a new bow.
Is it pink?
No. Sadly.
New long bow. And then there's what Vaiks is currently holding is a large military saddle, and then like a little pack that seems to be holding, for the most part, just gear for a horse.
So a new bow and some horse gear. Interesting choices.
Be procured means to keep you alive as well.
Oh, how so?
It
Or is
felt
that just the bow?
irresponsible. No, healing items.
We bought a few scrolls of was it cure wounds?
Mm-hmm. And Revivify.
Which ones do we get? I don't remember.
Okay, hold on.
We got chat for this. Hang on, we got a fucking.
We secured two scrolls of Revivify and their necessary components, 4 scrolls of Cure Wounds at level 1, 2 Healing Word scrolls at level 1, 6 potions of healing, 1 ring of protection, a military saddle, a new bridle for trouble, and some military pads, along with 2 items for Tavrick personally.
That's a lot of money you just spent there, Tav. All on a guardsman's salary. I'm impressed.
The Exalted provides.
Oh.
I figured if we were going to be given the funds, we might as well use it to increase our chances of survival. And he just kind of sends a knowing look towards Percy.
And
For you to die.
And then kind of gives the cold shoulder after that.
I do not wish for you to die.
What exactly is this task that you have been given?
Explore the woods around Orblin, a little deeper in. Probably where you were looking on your map book that Luthien
That information is classified.
No, or not.
God damn.
Or not.
I believe your response to that comment, Vaiks, was very slow. Perhaps you should expedite your response manner.
Perhaps it is not of our concern, little one.
I had faith in our party's discreetness.
May I ask who the large? Are you Tabaxi or what race?
It's Tabaxi. He's a white Tabaxi. You could call him a cat. You see a tall white cat walking on two legs.
May I ask who the large cat is and why they are following us?
Did you miss the part where I said my name was Mindu? And I was invited for the sake of conversation.
Mint do, got it.
Mindu.
Mint do. It's Mint do now. Mint do sounds like a cat name.
I mean, his formal name is Dew on Mint Leaf.
Oh.
So.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Well, Minty, considering you're here for conversation, must I ask what you're here for? What particular conversation are you looking for?
Lord.
Rex, your nickname, Minty.
I'm not certain you have the intellectual capacity to have the conversation I was having with your friends.
Oof. Oh, wow.
Damn.
Insulting someone's intelligence. Very classy.
Luthien just
I never-
brings a hand up to cover her mouth.
He shrugs, holding out both hands in that shrug and says, I never presented myself as one with class, did I?
You did not.
Ylvanna, is this what they call a bird?
Oh, yes, TikTok, yes.
It
is.
TikTok is actually not far off of something that you in particular have said to Ylvanna in your recollection.
Yeah. You said something like that before.
Tavrick, are you burning? Do you require aloe?
Oh, let me pull
Tavrick.
up my sunburn description again.
Tavrick just leaves. He starts walking in front of the group. He increases his pace. He wants to be left alone.
Tavrick's heart rate has increasingly elevated.
Perhaps it is best to let him cool off. It is a little warm outside today as the sun is shining brighter. Hey, what was your name? And he's looking at Vaiks as you guys are all walking. Because she never gave hers. She only made note of his. Burnin' for Vaiks SMH?
What's everyone's passive
Oh, Lord.
insight?
11.
17.
Oh, but that's a lot of numbers all at once.
19.
Oh, me.
Passive and it's 11.
Same.
Oh my god, samesies.
21.
17.
What was Tavrick's?
19.
Yeah, I think Luthien, TikTok, and Tavrick would very quickly process that Vaiks is squaring this guy up.
Mm-hmm. Doing the whole.
there-
What I recognize the soldier dress down, for instance, the overlook.
This is different. This is like they're having a conversation, but there's no words being said.
Luthien kind of looks between the two and goes, will you introduce yourself, or would you like me to introduce you?
It appears
Sort of
there is
a-
quite tension in the air.
Hey God,
Yeah?
what do I hear from Mindu?
Hold on. Are you talking about what I think you're talking about? I forgot to think about this. I am so sorry. Ooh. We'll be right back, kids.
Okay,
Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
What
yeah.
is- what is-
Both, they're both mm, mm,
Yeah.
spicy.
I forgot about this fucking feature. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Thank you, all out.
All out clutch.
Okay. What
Mhm.
does he hear from Vaiks? Because he also has shielding effects on a lot of things and came out the door sort of suppressed and guarded because he is assessing his surroundings. So I'm trying to gauge what he would be sensing and responding to because
I think Vaiks would have no guardrails on her abilities.
okay.
I think she would be very loud. Like there is an aura there
Mm-hmm.
because she has all of her tokens on her, even the ones she cannot use.
He is quiet compared to a lot of things, and especially as someone of similar aura. And a lot of his questioning why the universe brought him here, why he was called in, why these people are acting the way they are, why are they limited in their knowledge of things in general. He is very much assessing his surroundings, but he is assessing Vaiks. Because she is the only one of her kind, or of their kind, that he has seen in his observation.
Yeah, he would very much gather that Vaiks is a wild card.
Mhm.
This is a very uncultivated.
Mm-hmm. He is a very, very well-trained hand. And there is a spark of intellect that surpasses anyone else in the party. You know that this cat is a lot smarter than they think he is.
I guess the question is,
So what kind of information are you looking for? Is what is the question?
What whispers are on his person? Because she would hear he would hear hers. She just has so many.
Mm-hmm.
But what whispers of death cling to his person?
The echoes of the loss of multiple children, of the loss of many siblings, surround and cling to him. In fact, he has died and come back. So it's almost like a piece of his own soul is missing when she looks at him. And there is one whisper that repeats all of the time. It is a very feminine voice when she hears it. And it is protect at all costs, protect at all costs, protect the innocent, protect at all costs.
Okay. Right, that was the information I was looking for.
As if that was the dying wish of somebody he had loved.
Mhm. Okay,
So.
that's what I was wondering. I was wondering what
Yeah.
death clings to this cat.
This is a man who has lost many things. Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
I broke myself. I had to fix it.
Apologies.
Apologies.
We had a realization.
I was vibe checking the cat.
Yeah, I was vibe checking the fucking cat.
Yeah, there's a if vibes could have beef, for lack of better word. That's what we have happening here. Both of them are like staring each other down. Vaiks is much shorter than Mindu.
Yes.
So she's like looking up at him.
You reek of death.
As do you.
And she'll tilt her head to the left, as if hearing something.
Touche. I am Vaiks.
I am Mindu. Well, for one who likes to keep truths written in her back pocket, I am due on mint leaf, but you may call me Mindu.
Well, Mindu, I hope you return home soon.
And he
I will
smiles.
assist if need be.
And he smiles wider. I am certain you will. Your master will determine when it is time for me to return home.
Which one?
Perhaps we will find out after you have completed your task.
We will see.
And I think this is the first time that Vaiks has actively not trusted somebody and it show on her face.
It's just a white cat.
There appears to be quite tension in the air.
There is clearly something about him and her that none of the rest of you have the ability to see.
I'm back. What did I miss?
And a murder.
All right.
You noted
Your girlfriend's trying to kill the family cat.
Goody.
But we just got though.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I'm
You
looking
know
forward
what?
to hearing
That's
record
gonna be a
from home.
long road trip.
After what I know about him, I'm on board. Guy's a dick.
Actually, he isn't. But, you know, certain situations and certain attitudes.
When two predators encounter one another in the wild in the same territory.
Percy already likes him.
Luthien already likes him.
I
He's
don't
charming,
even.
he did a funny bow.
Ylvanna and
He
I
has
just-
information.
Ylvanna and I just met him.
All right. Well, you guys are headed to the horses, to the stable. You're headed to the stable.
Yeah, Vaiks would look at TikTok and be like,
Not at all. There is no way there would be tension here.
Deception check, please, and insight from anybody who.
she's not even trying. She's just like trying to will it into the reality. She's not lying. She's trying to like will it.
Sure.
Perhaps a drink
Just gonna.
would cure some of the tension you are trying to will away.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Vaiks, we are not allowed to use magical spells inside the city.
What?
I use spells.
Well, then you are not able to magically erase the tension that's in the air.
We're not trying to magically erase the tension. We're trying to erase the tension by relaxing, friend. Perhaps a bit of something else to relax you.
I have drinking plenty today.
Ah, noted. Well then, perhaps we should best move forward instead of facing each other down.
Tavrick's gonna lean in towards Percival and be like, what kind of tension are they talking about? It's not sexual, is it?
What? No. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't
That's
know.
where your mind goes right now?
I can't fucking read the room.
Where your mind goes right now?
I love that Tavrick. I can't fucking read the room.
Yeah. I can't read a room.
Very well.
He looks at Luthien and says, "You're on a timeline, are you not?"
We are.
Then
So shall we? And she looks at the others, and her tone is definitely a little bit more strained. Like, can we please all just get along long enough to get on our way?
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
May I ask why you know we are on a timeline?
Because they told me you were on a timeline when we were sitting in the lobby. Speaking.
Having a very nice
I would
conversation.
like to do an insight check. Did they actually say?
Yeah.
In the lobby? I don't remember them saying
I
that.
wasn't, and this is a character.
He
Percival wasn't
he
made aware
asked.
that-
He was looking at the map, the book of maps that Luthien and Percival noticed. And Luthien said, "Oh yeah, you're looking at a place close to where we have to go anyways for our task." And then he said, "Are you on a timeline for this task?" And she said yes.
And we're just taking this stranger with us.
Well, stranger slash...
I thought trust
friend
and kindness was the rule of the land, was it not? And he is being genuine in this moment.
You are correct, it sure is.
I have no ill intent. My ill intent would have been found by this trustworthy individual in front of me, as he points at Vaiks.
Insight check.
Go
It
for
very
it.
much is the rule of the land. Our poor guardsman here is just a bit paranoid and a little skittish around new people.
I swear to fucking God, dude.
I remind you, you're in the city.
Not in somehow.
You mean I'm in the city?
You're in the city!
We're
Yeah.
in the city.
I'm not using
Percival.
the spell or anything.
Percival.
What did I do?
Ears everywhere.
What did I say wrong?
Do you really want to say our guardsman's very paranoid right now and not trusting of strangers?
I mean, I did
What?
say it
He
verbally,
did?
but I also said it in a joking manner. I wasn't exactly being serious. It was more of teasing him. I think that was a wrong thing to say.
Okay.
Just like he's a skittish cat. Also making a reference to the fucking cat person in front of us. That's why I used the word skittish.
Okay.
27 for insight.
He is being genuine. He has no ill intent.
I don't trust him.
That's a you problem.
And now I'm gonna get hunted down because somebody said that wasn't me, might I add. That I am paranoid.
Vaiks will look at Tavrick.
Do you have restraints?
No.
Would I have restraints on me at this time, or would they probably be with the storage gear with?
They would be on your horse.
Might I ask why? I probably have some somewhere.
Where we are going is incredibly restricted.
Where we're going is
And this-
incredibly restricted. You cut out a little bit.
Yeah,
Where
I
we're
didn't
going
hear
is
all-
incredibly restricted. Our options
Okay.
are travel by foot or travel by horse in my way. Either way, the cat must be blindfolded, deafened, and muzzled.
Oh.
Muzzled.
So let me get this
You got a
straight.
gag in your bag,
Tavrick and Vaiks on their first date is going to gag, blindfold, and deafen the cat man.
Vaiks.
Nice. Yeah, that's what I said.
Vaiks? No.
Mhm.
Vaiks.
Mhm.
Mindu pulls from his bag and offers you a solid black cloth and rope. Says, if that is what you demand, then I shall oblige. And you can see that it is genuinely solid and not see-through, a non-magical solid cloth and normal rope.
She will take it.
Very well. Let's go get trouble.
I'm so excited just to see them.
All right. Okay. We're just gonna go with Vaiks.
Okay. And the rest are going to get Percy's carriage.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's the plan.
Is there anything TikTok, Ylvanna, or Luthien would like to do in this scenario?
Yeah,
There is nothing to do.
they're processing what just happened.
Yeah.
Vaiks would
We're
request
stand-
that they all meet at the keep. Their respective thingies.
Luthien would nod to Vaiks and go, as you wish, we shall meet you there.
Thank you greatly.
Give you 2 more time alone.
All right. Well, Vaiks wants to meet trouble, okay?
Yes, this is fine. This is acceptable.
So Vaiks and Tavrick are heading to the stable that has the horses, not the carriage. We will follow those two first, while the rest go to where.
And then we'll do the carriage. And then we'll do
Okay. I'm going to put you two over here. I'm going to
In
put
the corner.
you four over here. Okay.
We could just stay deafened or muted, right? We don't gotta split up the party even more and just bounce into more.
We're fine.
corners.
Unless you want it to be private. Tavrick and Honor.
Oh no, I don't mind.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
I thought you were about to start shoving us places. Not gonna lie.
No, I was splitting up your tokens on the map.
Okay.
I can't find us on the map.
You're
I give
over.
up.
You're
tiny.
You're
Oh, we're
over.
babies.
Wait, no, that's not us.
Oh wait, no, you're right. That isn't us. Hold
That's
on.
us.
Where are we?
You guys
God,
are.
I got too much stealth.
Bottom left.
Oh, there I am. We got too much stealth.
Bottom left. Am I blind? I think I'm blind.
You're over here. Bottom left by Waterstar
Oh,
Inn.
here it is. Here it is. I see it.
Because the stable is
Tavrick.
literally right there beside it.
Tavrick looks out back behind Waterstar Inn and goes, "Oh my god, look at that giant fucking pig!"
Shut the fuck up.
I was just about to say, I didn't realize how big the thing.
They're not. Ignore it.
But they could
Bro,
be.
in the background of Waterstar, there's a kaiju cow and a kaiju pig just going at it.
Fuck off.
I didn't even know.
Okay. Tingle tingle.
Could be.
Tingle tingle. Yeah, sure. Extra large cattle and livestock are normal.
Yay!
How else do you think they supply enough meat to feed all the people in the fucking land?
Oh my god, they just cast the enlarge spell on the pig and then fucking butcher it.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Anyway.
Focus, the two of you.
Yes.
You have separated from the party and the cat. Vaiks, are you a blank mask again? Or are you forced joy? What is
I
happening?
think this is very much blank, but stiff. Especially at the, like, that's the law of the land is kindness, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Do I need to roll anything to see if I pick up on it?
That is up to Honor.
Passive insight, yours was 19.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you could tell. Just passive be passive, you could tell.
Okay.
She is a little meh. She's trying really hard to regulate. She's meh. Does not trust this cat.
There's something wrong, Vaiks.
I do not trust this cat.
Well, get in line, I guess.
You do not trust the cat?
I don't trust a lot of things.
Do you trust trouble?
Of course. Trust is earned, and he has been with me a very, very long time. I practically raised him myself. He's in that right trouble, and he'll start like petting Trouble's head. He's your snoot.
Trust is earned. This is wise.
She is actually like soothed by the horse.
Would you like to pet the horse? I promise he doesn't bite. He knows better. Unless you have some of Luthien's cookies, then he may be a bit eager, but other than that, he's well behaved.
I cannot say I have Luthien's cookies.
You haven't? And I pull out a bag of Luthien's cookies. I will offer some of them to you. Actually, how long would it have been at this point? It's been like 4 days, right?
Yeah.
So would they start to... They'd probably be just a tiny...
You had them in a bag of holding, right?
Oh, I did have them in a bag of holding.
Then they're fine.
Yeah.
Vaiks will take a cookie and eat it, and I'll go ahead and roll my wisdom save.
It's just me being nice hurting you. I'm so sorry.
They're Luthien's cookies.
I don't think I know that you...
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He's causing mental damage and not even knowing it.
All
Anyway,
I know
that's a
is
14.
that you have... I think all I know is that you have some connection, because you told me her favorite food is the bread.
Honey lavender bread, yep.
Yeah, so I'm assuming you're a friend of hers or something.
The taste is familiar, and yet somehow better than what you remember. But you cannot quite nail down the source.
But it's painful. That's a win in my book.
Would you like another?
You believe that this would possibly surpass your nutritional needs. Realistically.
She will silently nod her head.
Nod her head up and down, or left and right?
Mm-hmm. She said nod, not shake.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
I offer another cookie.
Eat the cookie. She'll munch on the cookie. He'll
Mhm.
ask the question, and she will nod her head yes, just silently, like,
I will offer another one.
She'll take it.
They're really good, aren't they? I look forward to eating them every time I visit her.
They are familiar, but
In
different.
trouble. Oh? You've had them before?
I do not believe so.
You said they were familiar, though, did you not?
But different. They're
Huh.
different from what I remember.
Oh, well, perhaps it's a family recipe of some sort, then?
Perhaps.
But Trouble actually likes them a lot. If you'd like to feed him some, you're more than welcome to.
Is this safe
And-
for Trouble?
Yeah, I mean, as long as I've had them, he's eaten plenty of them and been okay.
They offer Trouble a cookie.
Trouble, could you roll me a sleight of hand check?
Oh, okay.
For what?
See if
Snatching my hand
Trouble,
back, I'm guessing.
see if Trouble bites your hand from being eager with the cookie. I
Alright,
did say that he's eager with it.
This is true. Well, she also is not like holding it flat out or anything. That is a 14 actually. I rolled really bad.
You get a little nip, but nothing
Just
hard.
a little nip. It's not intentional. It's just a quick like, oh, cookie, and he accidentally bites you in the process. He's hanging on with it.
She'll snatch her hand back, surprised.
Oh,
I'm sorry. He's very excited when it comes to the cookies. I tend to find it best if you do it like this, and I just like throw the cookie towards him like a shuriken.
Wow.
He just kind of catches it.
Frisbee.
Like I frisbee the cookie to him.
I think frisbee with a dog. It's a cookie.
It's like when you were. It's like if you were to throw a goldfish into a toddler's mouth. He's just throwing them in. He's opening his mouth. He's throwing them in.
My brain went real goldfish, not.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. All right.
What children are you spending time with?
What a weird fucking analogy that's where you're going.
Well,
have
you
guys ever like thrown pop?
jingle
like,
jingle.
Anyway.
Jingle jingle. Vaiks will attempt to mimic if he offers another cookie.
Performance roll to
I think I'm
replicate.
running out though at this point.
Yeah, you don't have many.
Right. He kind of looks down at the bag a little
14.
reluctantly. Do it.
14.
You're about half right.
It's fine. He corrects for you and he catches it.
She's a little clumsy with it.
All right. You guys do this for a little bit longer, and then do you have Vaiks help you dress
Put
your
on the
horse for
saddle?
travel?
I do.
Aww.
I was
Vaiks?
while we're putting on the saddle, they're kind of hooking it on, putting on the straps, and Tavrick will go, "May I ask why you chose the color pink?"
it reminded me of wild roses.
Oh, that's lovely. They grow in oh, where is it? Is it Orblin that they grow?
Yeah, but there's also technically a bushel between the inn and the stable.
I'm not going to go pick her flowers, Aerie. Don't even.
I'm not doing that for you to pick them. That is just a fact that flora and fauna are not limited to certain regions.
Ah, okay.
Because
I
of
thought
the
Orblin was the one with the rose garden or whatever. Or wait, or am I mistaking that one for something else?
there's no rose garden in particular anywhere.
What was the one with the garden that we
There's a
just went
flower
through?
garden.
Or no, that's this city. Never mind. I'm being a fucking idiot.
The garden
I'm thinking
Grace?
the ball was in a totally different. The
Yeah,
garden
no, that
we
was
walked
here.
through before we went into the.
That
ball.
was here.
Yeah, that was here. Oh, that was here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought, dude, my brain. I'm so sorry. Today's been.
It's okay.
I'm surprised I'm functioning as well today as I have been.
Oh, trust. I think that's half of the fucking.
I think that's pretty much the whole table. But anyways,
But
Yeah.
focus.
Sorry, jingle jingle. Is there a particular reason you like those flowers?
No, they just came to mind.
That's wonderful. normally when I pick colors, they have to do with memories or.
You better tread carefully, boy.
Huh?
Tavrick doesn't know that.
Anyways, continue.
You're fine, Paladin. Don't worry.
You're fine.
Everything's just fine.
You're fine.
You know, the more of you that say it, the more.
You're in good hands. Smile.
Good hands. Smile.
That's why I asked you earlier when you were picking a color to pick one that reminds you of a memory or makes you happy. I mean,
I
my
remembered
personal.
it. I suppose that is good enough.
That's good. I tend to like the color blue. My mother.
Like Luthien.
Yes, like Luthien. But my first memory is actually of my mother. She always had a very beautiful blue dress on special occasions.
I see.
Happy memories are attached to that.
Does Luthien remind you of your mother?
No.
They
My
are both
mother.
blue?
They are, but they're different.
Like the cookies.
Correct. They're different shades of blue.
I see.
Yes. And as he's kind of finishing putting on the saddle, and kind of taking a step back, he's like, I'm not sure pink. You know what? It'll grow on me.
Would you like to change the color?
No. I
She
think this
will
color is just fine.
prestidigitation at blue.
Oh, no, change it back.
You said you like blue.
I did, but the pink was a memory with you, and I don't think it's fair to change that.
I believe your mother is more important than I am.
It's true, but I have other ways of remembering her. But
Does she
if
like
you
flowers?
she did. I never could figure out which one. She always had all sorts of different flowers around the house.
You could describe them. Maybe not now. I must inform
Yes.
you. I must inform you of important things before I forget.
Yes.
Where we are going is a particular location within the keep. Most jurisdiction is not accessible to the common folk.
Oh,
This never existed.
understood.
Wonderful.
Wait, then how did... I questions for another time.
You may ask.
Then how did Minty know about the forest?
Well, no. It's more of the means of travel.
Oh.
That's A-okay.
She'll actually narrow her eyes at Tavrick and say,
You may be ill.
What? What do you mean by ill?
Mm-hmm.
Gets a little sad at that comment.
I would prepare a bag of sorts.
Insight check, Tavrick. With advantage.
I'm gonna get fuck it.
And Vaiks can also technically do one for this instance because of relation to certain entryways.
Nat 20.
So Vaiks would know that the closest comparison would be when he walks into Bryn's is a good comparison for him to know what to expect.
So I got a 21.
And you could gauge the same thing where it's like, if we're traveling very quickly, like going through when she's saying sick, like going through the door when your stomach did that nice flip and you failed and got really sick going into Bryn's.
Now, her saying that does not mean that she knew that he got sick. She seems to be saying this very generally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As like a warning of like.
Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Tinfoil hat moment. Anyway, continue.
I would prepare a bag. Some people
Um,
have very adverse reactions, and I do not wish for you to soil your shoes.
just
They
my
are very nice
shoes.
shoes. Also, please don't vomit on trouble.
I would. Wait, do I need a bag for trouble?
She said, please don't vomit on trouble.
Horses cannot
No,
vomit.
I was. Oh, you know what? Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yes. If you feed them incorrectly, they will die of bloat. Please, be careful with trouble.
Oh. Oh my god.
And she will like almost like hug his big head.
She's hugging the horse, not you.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's
Okay, sorry, we needed. I was like, man, why am I being on?
You're being a paladin. You're being the himbo now. Are you okay? Anyways,
You're our bud.
she's hugging. She's hugging the horse.
Trouble.
Are you leading Trouble back to the keep, or are you riding Trouble back to the keep?
I am. I'll ride Trouble back to the keep, and I will offer my hand down to Vaiks to hop up.
Behind or in front of you?
Behind.
Okay. Vaiks.
I'll take it. She sees no problem.
Okay. And now we will go back to the rest of the party as you two head to the keep.
And then as you guys see Tavrick pull up at the keep.
I'm gonna fucking kill you in a fucking minute.
Chest chiseled.
Jingle jingle. Fucking jingle jingle, bitch. Okay. So, Luthien, TikTok, Percival, Ylvanna.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're walking to where the carriage is. After a very tense period with Vaiks and Mindu.
I wasn't really told it was a private mission, was I? I mean, I don't remember that in any debriefing or comment about it. Classified, as they put it. Need to know basis. He's kind of just ranting to probably Luthien if Luthien is in front with him.
Luthien just kind of shrugs and looks at him and goes, I was not aware of it being classified either, but guess I should have assumed as who it came from.
Fair point.
She is very intentionally like keeping quiet and not elaborating further. Not like she did in Britain.
Ylvanna and TikTok. Are you saying anything as you walk with the three? Or are you just keeping quiet?
I'm gonna be a little shit, and I'm just quiet. Be quiet.
TikTok is just gonna be like, is this gonna work?
What do you mean?
That was a very intense situation back there between Tavrick, Vaiks, and Mindu. Constant hostile interactions between party members has a 87% chance of causing fallout.
Mindu just shrugs and says, I apologize. I did not expect you to have someone of similar capability guiding your party.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even. Is Vaiks coming too?
It looks like she is the one escorting your troop.
Vaiks is a mandate. However, Mindu, I don't know exactly why you're here to help us, if at all, because I don't believe that was your main objective. We appreciate your company as we are walking to get ready on our journey.
I
don't recall.
I offered the conversation regarding things you were questioning. Because I expected you to travel as normal folk do.
Sort of
So
things.
did I.
But
The case.
what she infers with her words is that you are... I do not know that... perhaps it is best you find out on your own.
Luthien would look to Mindu and just give him a small smile and go, I understand if it would be better for you to return to your post and wait for my sibling.
I am not particularly at a post there. I was simply waiting. But if the information I have is correct, then he would be busy regardless, and I would not have a chance to speak with him. For quite some time.
I see.
And if my inference is correct, then perhaps you do need the assistance.
And Luthien looks a little bit hesitant at that and just goes, I'm sure that either way will be fine. But any additional assistance is always appreciated, as I do try to follow the law of the land and be welcoming and trusting to all I meet until given a reason otherwise. Do I need to make a deception roll?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would be a... Gods, my dice love me. A 22 on deception.
It was missed.
Okay.
Well,
And
it was missed by what matters missing it, as Mindu looks at each of you and says, well, you're a salesman, he says as you guys are approaching the carriage, and he is seeing it.
That I am. One of potions and herbs.
What an interesting choice.
What do you mean by that?
What inspired you to pursue the path of potion making and alchemy?
Oh. The amount of branches that it has, so to speak, to explore.
I am a bit surprised to find that you are not an artificer at this point.
Maybe in another life.
Too techy.
And he goes up to your horses. You are explaining. He goes up to both of the horses, and they greet him with a trust and affection that you have not seen with other creatures.
Well, and that kind of...
Except for you and Ylvanna.
Yeah. It's more of a general above-table question, because I got yelled at for calling Tavrick paranoid. Would me saying about, like, the sorcerer magic stuff, like, I learned that...
Yeah.
in Pearl be a bad thing to say?
No.
Or is that okay for me to...
That's fine.
Okay.
It's just children. So what I'm trying to get you guys to grasp, not all magic is banned. Certain access to certain classes of magic is restricted. Children are innately restricted from magic until a certain age and point of knowledge for safety.
Right.
Which is why it's bad when TikTok casts spells if he is perceived as a child.
That I knew.
But anything else, it is certain classes of destruction are clearly not okay. certain classes of conjuration, depending on what it is, are not okay. And like abjuration, like things that allow you to teleport and transport are restricted. You don't know anything about outside realms and dimensions. You only know this land. So anything related to those, that's why it's like just being careful what type of magic you're approaching as a character.
Yeah.
So you can explain now the warlock thing and the cleric thing or anything like relating to a deity or a patron, big no. But innate spellcasting and wizardry, perfectly fine.
And Bard is perfectly fine.
Yeah,
correct?
Bard is a form of learned magic.
Okay. Just
Then
wanted to
in
make sure.
response to him being like, you could have been an artificer at this point, Percy will kind of have like a crackle in his fingertips of a little bit of lightning and say, well, I kind of delved too far into a different tree to extend to another.
I see. Well, is there anything I can assist with to expedite your preparations to leave? As your other companion seemed quite unnerved and impatient.
They both are. I don't think so. Percival kind of just locked down this thing by himself, so I guess a little bit of help.
He's already like in the process of like petting the horses, making sure that they are appropriately bridled and double checking where you have like he's double checking one horse while you're double checking the other that their straps are good and they're hooked up to the carriage appropriately. Like this man has done this many times. This is routine to him. And he says, you spoil and love your companions very much, referring specifically to your horses.
Yeah, they've gotten me and Ylvanna through quite a lot of routes.
What are their names?
Which one is he currently petting?
Which one is on the right?
That one. Fuck, I don't think I have them written down in anything other than D&D Beyond. So let me load that up real quick. Give me 1 second. Because I know mine.
We got Arian and Fulgur.
On the right. Yeah, Arian is the one that he is petting. There you go.
Here, let me put Trouble over here too while we're at it.
The one that you are currently petting is Arian, and that is Ylvanna's horse. The one next to it is mine, and his name is Fulgur.
Arian and Fulgur. They do not believe those are their names, but they enjoy them regardless. And he rests his head against Arian's for a moment before heading back to your carriage and says, well, I think I'll have a snack while we wait for the carriage to get to where you're meeting the Vaiks. Since I am to be, what was it? Restrained, blinded, deafened, and muzzled. And he seems very amused by these facts.
Those were the words that they chose to use, yes.
Do TikTok or Ylvanna have any commentary in response to this, or Luthien?
Yeah, Ylvanna, the horse that you've had since forever, just said that they don't believe that that's their real name.
Bruh. Luthien would look at Mindu and ask, are you a druid, or due to your nature, do you just have an affinity with other animals?
An affinity with nature in particular. I've always had it. Ever since I was a kid.
And Luthien looks genuinely like delighted at the information. Like she is very obviously asking these questions from a curiosity standpoint.
When I was a very young adventurer, I had a companion who was a fox. His name was Blink.
Did.
He was a very silly boy.
Foxes do tend to be quite silly and mischievous.
Unfortunately, he did have a very short lifespan, as do any wildlife.
Yes.
But he was a very good friend for a very long time.
And I'm sure that even as he passed, he knew that you had an affection for him and passed in comfort, knowing that he was well loved throughout his life.
What happened?
He got old.
Ah,
And he just whips out and starts tossing little balls of candy into his mouth.
is that a soft taco?
What is a soft taco?
Oh, Ylvanna, we have to educate him on a soft taco.
Do you understand what a He looks at the snack he's eating and then is like, you could gauge the expression is, what do I call this in this land? And Percy, you know that the candy he's holding, it's like, oh god, my brain.
Jawbreakers?
No.
Pop rocks.
No, that's a little too magical. That would confuse the fuck out of TikTok.
Gobstoppers.
It's more like the malted milk balls where it's a crunchy candy in the middle. Yeah. Crunchy candy in the middle coated in chocolate.
It's a Whopper.
I know that. I know.
It's like a Malteser or
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. You call them they're Maltesers. Yeah.
got it.
So
It is a hard thing to figure out in this land. I'll let the name brand, they'll never know.
So Percy can bullshit a name for it.
Oh god.
Yeah, Percy.
Yeah, Percy. No pressure. But I am not moving from this spot until I get told what that is.
It's only your ancient and impressionable child.
Yeah, and he's just having some Choco Roccos. It's fine, guys. I don't know what the problem is.
Beautiful name!
Lovely.
Manu's eyes sort of light up as he looks at Percy and nods and says, Choco Roccos. Yeah, Choco Roccos.
I hate that you all just made me bullshit a fantasy
Hey, you're the one with the chef's feet, man.
And Luthien
Yeah.
would pipe up and go, they're a very common snack for children in the sweet tooths here.
Very finicky
I
to make,
myself
too.
am quite fond of them.
Finicky to make. It just takes a particular hand. Perhaps I can teach you when we are on the road. Well, if we are on the road.
Yeah.
Potentially on the road.
What's going on here? As he kind of
Well, whatever it is, it's classified. And he shrugs and just sits on the back of the carriage and says, whenever you're ready, captains.
were we told to go anywhere? Like I know that we were
To the
told
keep.
to go to the keep, but we're at the keep.
No, to the front door.
Oh, okay.
It's
Then,
Vaiks. It's Vaiks. You know that it's going to be the front door.
Gotcha.
So
then
I go to the front door.
before Percy gets into the coach, he kind of nods towards the back of the carriage at Ylvanna to be like, kind of keep an eye on our new friend.
He's just sitting.
Yep.
He's just sitting eating candy. He is not giving a flying fuck about whatever you got in your carriage.
He was over on the bench.
Now he's over on the bench.
I was over the bench. So yeah, they would all probably load up, get in the carriage, head on their way.
While Aerie eats $9 box of macadamia nuts. Because why do I put myself through this?
Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break.
Because macadamia nuts are delicious.
And more nutritious for you than peanuts. Anyways, okay. So you guys ride back to the front of the keep? And Vaiks, they meet you? Now you may describe your scene, Tavrick. Is he still in the bathroom?
Falls out of the alleyway. He might be.
Perhaps, perchance.
No, it broke.
His scene.
Dang it.
What broke?
Oh, the patch of skin that I was peeling off.
Ah,
Went so well too.
Bruh.
so strange. I love you. Alright, she's peeling from sunburn.
Well, yeah, but like you're not meant to manually peel it.
Yeah, but we're autistic and we stim in weird ways. Well,
So angry.
Tavrick has missed his window.
Skin's already angry.
Vikes, what do they see as you guys roll up?
Probably a very like halfway uncomfortable Tavrick. Like, he might be slightly less uncomfortable now. But she is holding on to like his shoulders, like where she can reach. Her arms are not wrapped around him. She's like holding his chest plate in place, and then just hops off, just slides off of trouble very, very quickly. As she sees the party. And you know, the tiny little smile there. Ah, hello.
Hello.
Are you ready?
Indeed.
Not
Or
as
whatever
ready
you
as
got in
you
store.
are.
Wonderful.
Ready to
Do you all have bags of what's the word?
Holding?
No, do not puke in your bag of holding.
And Luthien should blink.
You mean
bags?
you could call it a bag of constitution.
Yes. Do you have bags of constitution?
Do you not have
no
beads to
idea.
counteract the effects of the magic? And Vaiks, you can easily gauge by how he just said that. He knows exactly what kind of magic you're about to put them through.
She says stops, and narrows her eyes again.
At the voice from the back of the carriage.
Yeah, he's sitting at the very back of the carriage on the steps, just listening and then chiming in.
There's a high likelihood you will be ill. If you do not wish for your breakfast to be anywhere you don't want it to be, please find a bag.
Or perhaps a root of ginger to hold in your mouth to assist with the nausea. If that is what you are inferring to happen to them.
That Percival should have.
He does not respond to the voice.
What he has suggested is a completely reasonable medical suggestion.
It is right. She just doesn't like it.
I know.
Luthien just smiles and goes, "That is a very good suggestion. Ginger does help quite a bit with nausea and upset stomachs."
Your sibling should be very familiar with that, with the effects his doorway has on many people.
My sibling has his own way of dealing with people that have ill effects to the door.
Oh, Mindu is so knowledgeable.
We should continue.
In the back.
All right. If we can at least get through the teleportation part, that is where we're going to stop session. So that's why I'm just trying to get this rolling.
Yeah, Ylvanna would know that there's some ginger roots in the back of the carriage and know where they would be. Because that sounds like something that Percival would have on deck.
I don't have a stomach.
Well, where do you want me? And he is asking Vaiks this.
Remain in there.
In the carriage, friend.
He also asks, or rather, Vaiks understands. There is also an unspoken question as to why he is the only one to require this restriction, considering he can gauge why he is and why not the other.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah.
She'll just smile. You may remain in there. I trust that he will be blindfolded adequately.
He looks at Ylvanna and Percival from in the back of the carriage.
She is holding up the blindfold and rope that she had received from him earlier to Percival, who was driving.
Sorry, I'm applying lotion.
Luthien would Luthien offer to, since Percy is in the coach and him getting out and getting into the back and then getting back into the coach?
I'm pretty sure we've
might be a little
discussed
bit-
that it's kind of a back opened coach. Like it's just a step that I need to get back into.
Yeah, it's super easy for him to navigate.
Yeah. So he
But
would,
I
like,
also,
grab it and then
I also feel like this is a trust exercise.
Percival will
Alright, so
grab
who
the,
we-
the blindfold and rope or whatever and step into the carriage. I mean, there are some seats back here, but it shouldn't be too long.
Mindu's smiling. Mindu is almost smug about it as he looks up at you, Percy, and very quietly says, "Do you want my hands in front of me or behind me?"
Yeah, he's into this.
Kinky.
Welcome back. You missed your
Go-
scene description. Sorry.
Go ahead, Goggle Boy. Tie up the big cat, man.
That's even. So that's behind. Behind would probably be for the best.
And he shifts himself into the middle of the carriage, sitting cross-legged, placing his hands behind you as if he is very well experienced in being bound. He knows exactly where to put them, too.
I shall not question this. It's your new friend. Do you want me to roll a check to see how well I actually bind the cat?
Roll for bondage.
You have performance
Roll for
with
bondage.
advantage.
Roll for bondage.
Advantage. Performance?
Yeah, because even if for any reason you don't place the rope correctly, he will guide you.
Roll with advantage because you have the kink feet.
Shut the fuck up.
22. I rolled a 19 and I have a +3 to performance.
And you're going to add 4 to that because of the help action.
Oh. So
Yeah, he cannot.
26.
Yeah.
Top right corner of your screens. Percival will remember this.
And he sort of flexes his hands, moves his wrists around a little bit, and says, "Very nice job."
Why, thank you. As he makes his way back to the front of the carriage.
Don't
Now,
forget
where am
the blindfold and the muzzle at the pale one's request.
Did I not I thought I would have done that after I finished.
Yeah, bud.
And he doesn't. Shut up.
Putting it on after you finish.
Ylvanna yeets the fucking muzzle at Percival.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised Vaiks doesn't want to put it on him herself.
He's trying to be trustworthy.
I didn't
Good
know
Vaiks. And I give Vaiks a Luthien cookie.
I didn't know
Oh my God,
Vaiks
you're
gave Percy both things. I just heard the rope part. I knew about
The rope and the
blindfold.
blindfold. Yeah, anything that she was given. I mean, technically, you could use the rope to gag him.
Dude, it's like mean.
I mean, do you own a muzzle?
Not on me.
I
don't
mean,
think we
you're
would have
in the
a muzzle in the carriage.
That might actually work, Tessric.
Hey,
Tavrick, fuck.
I mean, Vaiks, you did just go to the stable and realistically could have purchased an appropriate muzzle if you really wanted to.
She's trying to trust them.
I know, it's just up to you. It's really funny to me. I'm laughing at this entire situation.
Trying to trust their capabilities.
Oh my god. And Tavrick will just like get off the horse and get like a fucking leather glove or something, just stick it in the cat's mouth and tie the cloth
I
over
was
it.
gonna grab one of. I was gonna grab it. You go ahead.
And the
Okay,
ears?
so Percy's bound and blinded them, and Tavrick runs to the back of the carriage and shoves the glove inside of its mouth.
And Luthien would just put her hands over Mindu's ears, just gently, but obviously, like, very carefully muffling the sound as she's covering his ears, and looks to Vaiks and goes, "Will this work?"
I hope so.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's happening.
No, I can shove this cloth in his ears.
This is an interesting way of having conversation with this individual.
TikTok, we must refrain from conversation for the time being. "42 seconds within the circle."
The what?
Nothing.
Okay.
Percival sits
And
in
Luthien
the
would
coach
just
and
give
kind of
Vaiks a nod and
Not back.
After me.
Tavrick is going to prepare his puke bag.
And Vex will lead trouble, so that way Tavrick has his puke bag.
Percy's following Vaiks wherever they're going. He doesn't know the direction.
The carriage is climbing the stairs into the front door of the keep, which is now being held open by the guards on duty, as you are allowed to bring your horses and your carriage into the massive hall.
I'd say, am I driving or are you driving?
I'm driving.
Alright.
Percy would have been driving even if they weren't using magic teleportation shit. You're still
This is a main like foyer area, right? In the keep, almost like a cathedral.
Yeah, there's that, and Vaiks would know to go. There is a ramp that leads down towards the left. When you go in the front door, you keep going towards the back and go towards the left. There is a ramp before you get to the door that would exit to the lorekeeper's residences and the lorekeeper's hall. So, in the main hall, a ramp leading to an underground area.
She would lead them there as fairly smoothly. Most guards would move out of the way. I would hope, or get
Yes,
run over.
yes, they do move. Now, as you all enter this space of the first stellar level of the Waterstar Keep, which none of you have ever been in, you see a variety of guardsmen and employees moving a variety of goods in almost like pallet style setups to various circles in this massive hall. As Vaiks leads you to the second one, which is being unused.
Can I roll for dad?
What?
Can I roll to see if my dad's here?
You can roll a perception check all you like, my dear.
I don't think there's any milk here, Paladin. I don't think.
No. Which gate did my dad take to go get the milk? I mean, I got a natural 20.
You find your dad.
No
Oh
sight,
my god.
no knowledge,
Campaign over.
nothing.
Yeah.
Even with a natural 20. Not here.
I figured.
Nope.
It's alright. I just wasted a natural 20, guys. It's fine.
No, there's someone there who works there whose name is literally Dad.
It's a little name tag on his kiosk.
How big is this circle?
These circles are all there are 5 of them along the hall, and they are all technically large enough that what's something comparable to the size of a dragon that you guys would be familiar with?
Tank.
Probably the main fountain.
Shadow.
Yeah, the main fountain.
Huh.
That's fucking huge.
Enemy AC 130 above.
Yeah, the party would recognize these circles are as big, like bigger than the treant that they faced, but Vaiks was not there for that, and so these are massive circles on the ground.
Yeah, one of my best buds. Shadow. Yep.
Okay. Vaiks would lead Trouble to the circle, hoping that Percival, Luthien, Ylvanna, whoever's driving, follows along. And she would actually slow down to be level with Percival and say, I expect you keep your discrepancy about what you see today.
Fine by me.
Wonderful. And she will lead them to the second circle. Do they want to make Arcana check?
I would love
I was literally about to say, what do I have to roll shit out?
Also, welcome to the land of the wake, Tessric. You missed your opportunity to chime in with one fucking word as the governor.
I was informed. I did stuff.
You what?
Stuff happening. I may or may not have set my phone up to charge and passed out on my bed for a brief moment.
Yeah,
He had a little bit of a nap.
I'm so fucking tired, dude. I'm getting at the point where I'm starting to get like the loopy laugh.
Which is why I'm trying to get through this part real quick. Come on.
We're so close, guys.
You're so close.
For Luthien.
25 for me.
Okay, type it out into the Foundry stuff.
Oh, Foundry.
Why would you put it
I know
anywhere
all of us-
else?
I can see all of us. All of us type in Discord. Like, type it out. Sees like 4 of us typing in Discord. Like, and Foundry. Let's stop typing in Discord.
TikTok didn't need to roll.
Well, Honor, you asked for the roll. I'm going to let you explain who knows what.
Okay. So rolled really well. Tock, you didn't even need to roll. You know exactly what this is. What are you doing here? But I mean, minimal 17. That's pretty solid. 29 of needing total. Thanks, TikTok. You guys would see that for the most part, every single one of these circles have been drawn with what looks like a type of chalk or ink that has almost etched itself into this marble. And it is a massive sequence of arcanes. For TikTok, Luthien, Percival, this is all conjuration. And powerful conjuration. As you guys are like watching as spells are cast actively around you, the space around things just seems to distort, and the items just disappear. And you imagine that exact same thing is going to happen to you as you all see Vaiks almost apparate from nowhere. A set of ink and chalk and fills in the circle.
Oh my god,
God,
we're
what language would this be?
Amazon.
What approved language would this be?
Welcome to Wizard Amazon.
What do you mean? What do you mean approved?
I am the owner. Creon.
Most advanced magic is done in Elvish or Draconic.
Okay.
Most.
Then, yeah. Then I would say this is Draconic.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It is obviously still arcane, but it does sound Draconic, in nature. As the 10-minute casting time.
Mm-hmm.
What level would this?
It's advanced because it's cast by someone else. You are not the one casting it.
Well, no. It's just more like in general. Like, what level would this feel like? Do we even know?
You would not gauge. This is stronger than any magic that any of the rest of them have felt outside of the door to Bryn's.
Yep. As you feel your bodies begin to just kind of wobble, sway, shrink, and expand, and feel compressed. The world around you seems to warble and distort. I think it's time for us all to make them conclaves.
Luthien has advantage.
Would I have advantage because I was
already
told?
Sent it. Luthien got an 18.
No, because this is different. This is not
warned about it.
This is not the same as bracing yourself for stepping through a portal.
Brace yourself for impact.
This is an unfamiliar magical effect for you to expect the somersault of the stomach.
Yeah, I mean, you said con save?
Yes.
Dirty 20. 12 plus 8.
I don't have a stomach.
Oh, well. That's true.
I'm not.
Yeah, what does TikTok do?
Mine's a 21.
He pukes out mana.
I don't have a mouth.
Yeah, he doesn't.
TikTok. Or TikTok. Or TikTok with his lack of a mouth. No, you're fine.
Oh.
You, however, I will do a wisdom save instead to sort of see how disoriented you get.
Okay, I'm good at wisdom saves. Con
Yeah.
saves, we have another talk.
The only one who failed is Ylvanna.
Yep.
Drax.
All right. Wisdom save.
Rejects.
You should be doing one with a disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
14
I am still a bit drugged.
plus 6. 14 plus 6 is 20 for the wisdom save.
You're fine.
So it would make sense
a little brief moment of dizzy, but that's about it.
True. Did warn people.
Mm-hmm.
They were adequately warned.
And as you are suddenly...
I have a question.
Yeah.
How close am I to Ylvanna when we teleport?
Are you in the carriage?
Yeah, you're not in the
I'm
carriage.
not in the carriage.
You're on
but
your
I'm next to
horse.
it, right?
No.
Yeah.
Oh
Is
no! Wait,
Ylvanna...
no. Didn't you
Wait.
get out when you went to put the glove in Minty's mouth?
But
no, I'd be back on trouble once I. Yeah. I thought
He
you
did
were
say it's back in
pulling.
trouble.
You were pulling the horse. While
The way
was
I heard it
cutting
is
the-
that you guys are kind of diagonal, like across from us. Made a perfect rectangle.
Yeah.
Is Ylvanna in the front seat?
I'm sitting next to Percival.
Would I be able to throw something to you?
It's that puke bag.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not.
Would we teleport?
she's also got her own basket in the back of the damn carriage, okay?
That's fair.
And the ginger root.
Yeah.
She was
But
told to do ginger.
I just wanted to Kobe a
Yeah.
barf bag to Ylvanna.
Listen, I
Kobe-
just got my ginger root, man. Nomming on that.
So then roll another die. Since you... Where the fuck are you putting yourself?
And what's this for?
Roll another d20, because realistically, if you're chewing on ginger root, that'll add... Actually, let me see how much that adds.
Yeah, tell me what my
You're
ginger root
adding 4
is
to your
worth.
roll.
I'm adding 4.
Yeah.
So that makes it 21.
Yeah, so you're fine.
Oh, sweet.
Everybody is okay.
Mm-hmm. As you are suddenly in another room that is similar with different people.
Oh, wow.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Crescent, thank you. Crescent, thank you for that. They didn't hear it, but I did.
That was almost. Actually, no, I think that was perfect timing.
Bro said, hey, you're finally awake. The fucking Skyrim meme.
We got Skyrim, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you for the 25
And
bits to do
that's-
that, too. That's really fucking funny.
Oh no, we
Please,
started
can we
this
just
story
end-
all over again.
Should we just end it on the Skyrim?
You do not
Yeah, that's
know.
our capstone.
You can assume where you are city-wise because of where you were supposed to be traveling, but you do not know exactly where you are, what building or anything. You just know that you were in a similar room to the one that you were in at the Water Star Keep. And that is where we're going to end session. As the party seems fine. Good night, Paladin.
This is what I was afraid. I even said it's gonna go to 1 or 2 a.m. again.
Listen, you were the one who was late.
I have a job.
I know.
But I cannot leave.
You're okay, bub.
It's okay.
Yes, I gotta get up at 6 tomorrow.
I'd just like to remind.
Why do you gotta get up at 6 a.m.?
Because I have to take fucking puppy No, not 6 a.m. The appointment is I have to take Diesel in to the vet because he's pretty sick.
Mm.
He's not doing great. He keeps throwing up food and he's not keeping anything down.
Hmm.
So knowing my luck, when I get home, he's also gonna have puked on the ground, which I'm
Yeah,
also gonna have to clean. So
The poor boo.
Or pupper.
yeah.
Well, how about
Yeah.
you
Some
get
rest.
going, my love? Get some rest.
Yeah.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
My
Boy.
bud.
I gotta start driving. I'll see you guys.
My bud.
Bye.
I would just like to remind certain someone that they did indeed jinx us being late today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
A certain someone said that I don't know, we'll actually start on time for once. After
Well, nobody told me that somebody was going to be late.
He did. He mentioned it in general chat. Huh?
Yeah, you
Not
you
by
said,
the
"Oh, Paladin will
time
only be in-"
I said something.
You literally said Paladin will be in there for in a few minutes. It'll be fine.
Jinxed it. Got jinxed no matter what. But we're here! No travel montage!
Woo!
Huzzah!
Yay!
Huzzah!
We saved on 2 days of travel time.
The
It's true.
return of the time crunch, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Not really a
Now we
time
have-
crunch.
Well, no, now we have 2 to 3 extra days. 4 days,
Yeah.
actually, extra.
Yeah.
There's no
Mhm.
time crunch now. That's why Vaiks was, like, stressed and then call in a favor.
Mm.
A big favor, actually.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm a little scared what that payment's gonna be. Hmm.
Vikes just fucking Cecil teleported all of us. That's like a bazillion tax dollars right there that just caused the entire carriage to be bamped to Orblin. Yikers.
Well, she said, she asked, are you very attached to your carriage? And you said yes.
Airy, above table question.
Hmm.
So to get to the Jaded Forest,
Jade.
would we want to leave from West Orblin, or would we want to go to, like, is the cabin on the way, or would it be a small detour to get to the cabin?
The cabin's on the way.
Pretty sure. Yeah, the cabin's
Okay,
on the way.
To the
On the way.
I just couldn't tell with how the world map is.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
technically, Orblind is upside down. Like the south is the
What?
top part of the map, and the north is. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Unless
with
I'm
where
losing it.
we're looking.
No.
Yeah, with how we look at it.
Oh,
Yeah, so
based on
when
what we're
we-
looking at right now.
This is
not the full
accurate
map.
north to south. This is the western side of the lake.
Okay, I follow. Right. This is
Yeah,
And when you
so-
are at
Okay.
so when you are
Right, because we
on
travel. I remember because to get to the cabin, we traveled over
We
the
had to go-
top part or the bottom part of the lake, and we had that discussion.
No, we went to the top.
We had that discussion of
Yeah.
which one would be easier to travel
So
through.
I was
No, it's
thinking
north.
that the Jade Forest was here. Is it here?
no.
No, it's-
Neither.
Where is it?
It's at the base of the mountains. That's all I remember getting told. But that's a big mountain range.
So, like, here? There are plenty of bases of mountains.
Oh, here comes our grid.
So we have to go through this little section here.
Okay.
And the
That's how we get to the
cabin.
cabin.
Yeah,
That-
cabin's like what? No, like
This. Hold on, let me.
Yeah. We don't really know the edge of the verdant forest.
Yeah. Hence why I was asking above table just for my own, like, how are we going to do this? Because on the map, it looks like that lake pretty much ends at the base of a mountain.
Nope, there's a little bit of space above it. Just a little bit.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
There's like a path to get around it to the other shore. And the cabin is like over here. Mm-hmm.
Like there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And down the candy panther.
And the forest you guys went through is all right here.
Okay.
So now Percival doesn't have to worry about his belongings being stolen.
Oh, Critter, you've just brought something back into my...
You really want to take that left behind the old willow tree next to the oak tree, then down the Candy Lane path to reach Candy Mountain?
Reach Candy Mountain.
Right. Like, that's how it was sounding to me. But also, the map that we have access to, the world map that we do in Discord, is really, really fucking small. And it gets really pixelated when you try and zoom in when you open it in a new tab.
Really? Wait, does it?
It does for me.
Yeah.
I'd get a pretty decent...
My brain is just tired, so I was stupid.
Listen,
I thought
haven't
that
found the
word one was
forest.
closer
We
to
gotta
me.
listen to the magically applaud.
Well, now
Show
we have
us the
2 whole
way.
weeks to recharge.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Gonna show us the way to Candy Mountain.
2
To
whole
Candy
weeks
Mountain,
to recharge,
Charlie.
and you've got 2 whole weeks to be stressed. Bam.
With a cat bound in the back of your
right
carrot.
Yeah, you're hidden, bound.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this now before next session, but Bam.
Mm-hmm.
Nose goes to telling either of my fathers if the cat is still bound.
No.
Nose goes. Nose
We
goes.
are. No, we are rock, paper, scissoring or something.
Nose
to
goes.
decide.
Ayo.
On
Nose
the
goes.
day Percival is doing that.
Fingers on my nose. Nose.
Ayo.
You want to know what's
Nose
funny about
goes.
that, Nat? You have no proof that you did it
I will
first.
plug.
You have no proof
Your
that you
camera's
did it
buffering
first.
for me. Your camera's buffering.
You have absolutely zero proof that you did it first. However, I, on the other hand, have video evidence of me doing it
does
first.
have video evidence.
With the middle finger.
Oh, now that I've actually touched my nose, it's starting to.
Wow. So how we all feeling? How we feel that session went?
That was good. For prosperity's sake, can you go through all odds timestamps and specify what I can and can't listen to? Because there was a lot.
I got lotion in my eye.
I believe it was only the first 2 that we can't listen to.
Well, I
So
know
the
it's
first 2
Ylvanna's
sets
thing,
of
but
timestamps.
And
sets of
the
timestamps
last one, I think?
With
honor.
With honor.
With honor?
With
Okay.
just me and Vaiks.
Mhm.
That was when you were
After the kitty cat size up.
yeah.
Yeah, and the vibe check. The fucking vibe check that happens.
Kitty cat vibe check.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that guy.
I'm so amused that you're very fuck this guy and everybody else is like, yeah, we like this guy.
Chill.
It's just Vaiks and Tavrick who are like, wait a minute.
Well, Tavrick just because he's that way to everybody, but Vaiks being like, like a different.
Well, it's because Vaiks is privy to certain information because of abilities.
This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us.
This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us. There's a cowboy standoff in the middle of the road.
Anyway, Percival did what?
Oh, hey, wait.
Percival just sees big, fluffy, interesting thing. And
Hey.
that knows words that he doesn't.
Percival, real quick. Did you take the spoon out of his mouth?
Nope.
Oh. No, because Tavrick's the one that put the fucking
Yeah.
glove in his mouth.
That
Tavrick
just
was
killed
the
the cat.
that literally punched a glove
He
into Mindu's mouth.
just
I feel like
choked
Tavrick
on
would
a
have taken
spoon.
the
Hold on,
spoon
hold on,
out,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna.
What did I
He just talked.
You know what? No,
What
no,
did I
no, no.
miss?
I am. Yeah, no, Mindu spit it out. You saw it coming.
What happened?
So there's just a spoon sitting on the bottom of sitting in the middle of the carriage.
That's fine.
You spoke so clearly.
we
I
didn't
forgot that he had a spoon.
What did I miss? What is going on?
So the cat had a spoon in his mouth, but we gagged him. But we didn't take out the spoon.
Oh.
We were trying to determine
Oh,
whether Tavrick
no.
just punched spoon further into the cat's mouth when he punched the glove into his mouth, or if Mindu spit out the spoon, or if Tavrick took a moment to take out the punching his glove into Mindu's mouth.
Or broke the spoon as the glove was punched into his mouth.
So, I guess the question is, would Percival have understood immediately why this is discrepancy?
Yeah, that's also a thing. And it's
He's
And I bet you he's real pissed he has to run around with his dumb caravan while there's magic teleport circles.
The moment that he when he walks out of here, he's gonna look around and be like, "I could have been doing this whole fucking time. Are you serious?"
Vaiks knows that he would be able to acquire a special permit, but he would have to earn that.
You are currently not a verified seller.
You have to join our.
Do you wish
our
to
premium
apply for?
plan.
Do you wish to apply for verification?
You want to apply for membership?
It would cost you.
It's only
Yeah, I
12
know.
gold pieces a month.
No, it's more than that, babe.
Oh my god, you gotta pay for the
You
materials.
also have to
Mona.
sell
Yeah,
your
you
soul.
you paying your dues, babe. That's an expensive membership.
You don't got that capital yet.
Hey, Honor, what are the material components for a circle of teleportation?
So minimum is 50 gold pieces per cast.
Got
Per cast.
That's
per cast. Per cast. And that is not of the size that we did it.
Nope, that is not at the size that you did it.
So
I'm remembering
if you're ruling that higher levels mean bigger circle, then that
Higher
would mean,
component value as well.
Yeah, higher component value because you're doing it more. You need more ink and more chalk.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be like minimum 200 gold per.
Yeah, he doesn't have the capital yet.
Yet. He did make friends at the ball.
Mm-hmm.
I have yet to roll for that. Pretty sure.
I gotta send you a list of people that you talked to.
I think you guys
Yeah.
need to quickly become friends with Vaiks before she snitches on you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Luthien?
trying. I was pissy because it was early morning and I had stress.
Mm-hmm.
And
I was
stream
high.
tech issues.
Ylvanna's chill.
Yeah.
Luthien.
That you know
I
of.
think that Luthien considers Vaiks a friend ? Already.
Same.
Yeah.
Percy tried to offer an olive branch when he invited them to tea, and they shut the door behind him.
She was not welcome, and she was aware of that. She was not about to put Luthien through more undue stress.
Luthien.
Yeah, that's not on you, bud. That's other shit.
That was kindness in her own way.
Mhm.
Weird way. I lost a star.
Oh no.
Paper star. Copper, don't eat it, please. Oh, don't get up to go eat it.
That's funny.
I found it. Okay, it's safe. Anyway.
I'm the star. He needs to eat me.
I just find it really funny. You were like, "Hey, by the way," and I was like, "Oh no, this town ain't big enough for the two of us." Literally, God has determined that this realm ain't big enough for the two of us, buddy.
Uh-huh.
You out of here. Sorry.
Wait, are Vaiks and Mindu going to try and kill each other?
Oh.
Someone
My
will
money's on
win.
Vaiks.
Listen, listen,
At least you have
listen.
faith.
I had to give honor somebody else. I had to give Vaiks an enemy. Okay?
Yeah, so far you guys are not enemies.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are not just not friends.
I had to put
Vaiks is weird.
the changeling on edge, man.
Fair. Especially considering the fact that she did not process TikTok as a threat.
Uh-huh.
Probably for the best.
Fair.
Like he's just so charismatic, man.
Hey, Fish isn't active right now. I can make Fish active though, but we were about to raid out. Kritza, I owe you. You know what? I'll give you 5 minutes of Fish while we process. Okay, I'm gonna open it up right now, and I'm gonna. Hold on. I will give you plenty of free Fish. Okay. Okay. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. I promise. I promise, Kritza. Don't leave me now.
Yeah, this is Winter Edition. Thank you.
Oh, Honor asked me a pretty great question, Luthien.
Uh-huh.
I'd love to hear this too.
I need to answer in my chat.
No, you can answer here. She asked me if you were always winter mode for an Eladrin elf.
Yes.
And I went, oh, that means they're always sad.
I will give you a bit of information that you will have, but the party is not privy to.
You can PM it to me. I just thought it was really funny. I was like, wait a minute. Luthien's an Eladrin, isn't she? And Aria's like, yeah. I was like, but she's always blue. To me, she's always winter mode. And Aria was like,
Dabba dee dabba die.
yeah. I was like, aw, she's always sad. It's my fault. Whoops.
I don't want to. Oh. My bad. I did that backwards.
Anyway, so, yeah. There's information that Luthien would be privy to that the party wouldn't yet as well. I just find it really funny that I accidentally made Vaiks a horse girl.
It's cute.
She's gotta have something she enjoys in life, and it turns out that that is horses and whatever Luthien's cookies are.
And soul
Crack
coins.
cocaine?
Guess you could call it crack cocaine.
I guess the question is, what kind of cookies are they? Are they sugar cookies, snickerdoodle, chocolate chip?
They're chocolate chip. The ones that Tavrick has were chocolate chip. Those were from episode 1.
Huzzah.
Yep. Yeah. That's still so funny to me. He's failing the vibe check, man.
It's so funny. He's like, we're not, there's no romance here. Does romantic thing, question mark?
You're talking about Tavrick and Vaiks.
Yeah. Romantic event occurs?
Oh my god! Kritza got Count Quackula. Holy shit!
Ducky.
Yo, what a ducky.
What a ducky. Well, any other non-PC related questions? Any other questions, comments, concerns, feedback? Even comments of irritation at the fact that I threw in something new.
I was
Not really irritation.
I was so thrown for a loop when because you gave me that information sessions ago, right?
Yeah.
And then he brought in the cat, and I was like, wait a minute, what is the intentions here? Now I'm confused, but also plot progression.
Mm-hmm.
I dislike being told not to listen to a moment in stream. I know it's been unsaid since then, and I've been really good at avoiding DM whisper specifically. But my brain is tingle at the fact that I have to skip parts that could help me tinfoil. I will respect it and I will follow through with it when I take notes. But it will be prominent in my notes that I have skipped a moment.
All right.
It is begrudging. You will
Well,
see the begrudging dragon notes in the records.
Oh, everything. So, that was so good, especially the first. Oh, that's just splendid. Spoiling everything.
Oh man, poor Ylvanna though.
Yeah, my poor Bing, man.
I'm really curious about what happened with Ylvanna. I'm gonna be good though when I watch the VOD. Be good. I really
Ylvanna opted to open the other door too.
Yeah, we're allowed to listen to everything until the second
was-
door, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the first part is okay. It's the second door that was a big.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still so glad that Paladin was late, because if he was there for the first door,
Oh,
would
dude!
not
If he was
hear
there,
the
it was
end of
done. There was like 4 or 5 bits. I was like, oh god, oh.
Tavrick
Lord,
would have been
please.
so much more sporadic than he actually was this session. I guarantee it.
Dude, I was just saying the amount of comments this motherfucker was.
It's okay though, because now Paladin doesn't have to worry about it, and when you're watching the VOD back, buddy, you see nothing.
Paladin doesn't watch the VODs.
Paladin doesn't
doesn't
watch
watch
the
shit.
VODs. I had to remind Paladin on 2 occasions of his oath, and that was before he broke it in the retcon session.
I know this man doesn't watch VODs because of the amount of times I've said shit just like specifically targeting him, and there's just no response from him whatsoever. My VODs, his VODs, Faye's, any stream he's like in, I will say something when he's not listening. And if I get a message from him, that means he's watched the VOD. But since I've never gotten a message from him,
So my thing that I think is hilarious is that I think Paladin has now decided that he's gonna heal the psychological manipulation and trauma with Pavlov.
Right?
It's so fucking funny.
Gonna Pavlov the trauma away.
I mean, I
Ugh.
did the same thing to myself in high school and it worked.
Question
mark?
I feel it now, buddy.
I mean, when I have certain candies that I used to carry around with me on a frequent basis, I get really, really happy and the depression goes away for like 10 minutes.
Well, that works then.
yeah, I can't explain how me and my friends coped on Twitch. That's TOS.
Bruh, I'm waiting for the moment that Tavrick's like, look, I need you to make more cookies, please. Now I'm classical conditioning our slaver agent.
I'm waiting on the bread conversation to be happening.
Yeah, that's gonna be
I'm
good.
so excited for that.
Yeah. Bread.
Bread.
I am not excited for what the bread conversation will do.
Bread.
Yeah, you're old news now, Luthien.
Bread.
He's got a new person to focus on. I don't know what else to
No,
tell you.
see,
yeah.
No, my insight check says otherwise. My insight checks say otherwise.
Sure.
Yeah, but you made me fucking bullshit an entire Candy line for your
That's
campaign.
hilarious. And you did
Choco
so good.
Roccos.
Choco Roccos, man. Someone should Google that and see if it's an actual thing.
I think
I don't think they are.
CHOCCOCROCCOS.
Yeah. Oh no, wait. There's Choco Rocco cookies. Choco Rocco cream. A song. There's a song called Choco Rocco. Yeah, there is a wait. These are called Choco Rocco. No. They're Lamington balls. They aren't Choco Roccos. Get this shit out of here.
Regional differences.
That's our raid
Oh
message.
no, it's the name of the company. God, why did it say Choco Rocco recipe for Choco?
That's our raid message, kids.
Fuck.
Everybody say good night.
It's the name of the company. Don't just say recipe. That's fucked up.
We'll see you guys in 2 weeks for more ARC. We'll see what happens with the party and where they take this cat with them or not. We don't know. We'll figure it out. Will Vaiks try to kill somebody? Is Tavrick actually going to try to start to romance Vaiks? Is TikTok going to shut down again? Is Ylvanna going to tell the party what she dreamt? So many questions, so little time. See you in 2 weeks. Good night. Thank you for the pat
Later,
cat.
nerds.